Hello. Give me half a second to set everything up. Okay, we're good. That's my okay. I forgot where I am. My mouse is disconnected for freaking goodness sake. Ah, so good. What? Okay, I've got mouse. Progress. So as you can see, we're at 2/3 the way. What the actual hell? Yeah, we're 2/3 away. Today, I was thinking maybe we could finish it. I have about 6 hours of stream time. The only problem with that is that there is a thing called ice. It's a mechanic in the game. Yeah. It's not 100% my favorite, if I say so. Oh, I'm a turtle. It's not 100% my favorite. It's pretty difficult. And you'll see pretty soon why this could potentially be a problem today. Either way, for now let's just move on. I love the tube. It's made of asbestos, in case you didn't know. Very calming. For now though, we can just easy peasy get to the next checkpoint.
To inform you that the aperture science heating unit is broken in the next chamber. Luckily, your car is equipped with state-of-the-art tires that can drive on any surface. Keep on testing.
I know why. Why does it say keep on testing again? I hate that sentence so much. Since that one curve where I could, yeah. Either way, you see. First of all, I feel like the aesthetic matches the season right now. It's Christmas time, and we have, yeah. Nice. Woohoo. I'm so excited about ice. I don't know how to get this. It's gonna be like, I don't know how many levels it's gonna be, but do you see how little control I have over my car? That's what we're gonna deal with. I don't know how we're gonna deal with it. But this will be something. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Stop. Yeah. Be prepared to see this a good 5 million times more. I feel so helpless every single time on ice. It's like, I don't know what to do with this. I cannot control my car whatsoever. Where do you even go? You go like up? And then over here around, maybe up here. Oh, this would be something. And I'm happy that it matches our current theme. Even though it's not really snowy outside where I am right now. Because of climate change. Where the hell are you going? No! Haha! You know what? How about we free cam? And we just check out where we need to go first. Because otherwise it's gonna be impossible. Do we go around here? Yes. Do we go around here? And after that? I don't know. Or maybe like a little bit up so we have enough power to go over here. And then we slither and sliding all the way over there. And then through. And then there's already a checkpoint. It's not that far, you know? How do we get up there? Oh, that's just okay. We do need a little bit of speed though. As you can see. Okay, with speed, through the hole. And then we have a checkpoint. That's our first goal. Yeah. I think what we need to do here is just go slow. We just take our time. We're just slowly slippery, sliding. Is that enough? Yeah. No, don't fall, please. Help! Help! I'm falling. Yeah. About that, it would probably happen a good couple of times more. Ah, yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the car. Stop the car. Just bump into the wall. That will stop it. Sure. Aye. Pretty good. Nothing. Could stop us. Probably. Hopefully. No. Where are you going, idiot? Up. No, not that much more. Okay. It's alright. No. We're way too slow. That was stupid. That was just insanely stupid. This will be something. Okay, just hop over that. Now I said we need to go slow, right? How in the world can we go slow? We also need to stay up. Just make it around that, please. Up, get a grip. Progress. Very good. Hello, Choco. I'm crying. Almost. We have ice. I don't like ice. Ice is difficult. Also, my game has been online for 62 hours. What the actual hell? So I looked at the way beforehand. I know where to go. It is. You good? Are you good? No. It's ice. Ice is my worst nightmare. Okay. We're facing the right direction. Now we just need to like get over there without falling. And be good. Just go all the way up and hope that the momentum will be enough. Surely. Oh my god, it was enough. Okay, maybe this level is actually doable. We just need to... No. You don't fall off. It's not a thing we do here. Stop the car, please. Okay, we just need to... Ice isn't that bad, you are very funny. We just need to go through there. And then through the checkpoint. Through this blue portal thing. With speed. That's all. You got that a lot that you're funny? Well, in that case, if a lot of people bet it, it must be true, right? I just need to get through there. With speed. I cannot get speed on ice. I'm... Send it and pray. Okay, never mind, I take it back. I thought ice was insanely difficult, but I nailed that first try. Okay, free cam. Car, please. Well, whatever, we gotta check now, who gets. Okay, we just go around and hop and through the door. It's really not that horrible. I thought the ice level would absolutely kill me, but I got one checkpoint within like, I don't know, not even 10 minutes. I'll take it. I thought that was way worse. As long as we just go slow and keep our cool and composure, I'm very cool and composed. There's not gonna be enough speed. Have to be enough. Do we need to do the ice drifting thingy so we have enough speed to go over here? I forgot how to do that. But something was like turn one way and then the other one and then brake. I forgot how to ice slide. How do I ice slide again? Stop it. Why is the braking green? There's green fumes. Accelerate and right. Maybe I should turn around for that. Accelerate and right. Hold up, no. Ouch. I bumped into a snowman. By the way, I love the fact that we're playing this right before Christmas. It's so fitting. Yee! I'm okay. Start by going left. Yeah, left until I'm like angled 90 degrees. Hold up. Left. And then right. Yeah, something like that. What happens if we go through there? Probably nothing. It is nothing. But at least we have normal ground. 62. Hold, dragon. Everything's alright. The game has been running for 2 nights without me playing. This is the actual session time. We've only been here for 9 hours, okay? It's really not that bad when you think about it. I cannot do ice slide. It's just been 9 hours, okay? How the hell do you spell session? It's really not that bad. It's just 9 hours. By the way, this screen is my worst nightmare. There's a restart button. You see that, right? If I press that one, I will cry. Where's the music? There. Okay, how do we do? Okay, let's just reset. Let's just double reset. Don't tap out. I have to tap out to tap in chat. But yeah, it's probably much smarter to just not tap out. No, don't turn. Why are you turning? But I will never be fast enough without ice. Can you do it on a phone? I can just do it on my second laptop, yeah. I guess. Okay, ice slide. We turn left until we're about 90 degrees, right? And after that, I press forward and right. Hold up, no. I press forward, then I turn 90 degrees to the left, then I tap right and forward. Yes? I think. I'll just try it. What could go wrong, right? Okay, no brake. I think for brake the turn is like not quite sharp. We don't need brake necessarily. What the hell am I doing? Why is that smoke cloud green? I'm freaking ice, it should be white. Ah! Okay, so I need it towards the end, but not in the very beginning, I believe. Because there we just almost did it right. Okay, too much brake again. Ah, wall. What the hell, I can fall through that. It's okay. It's just one ice slide, how bad can it be? I mean, I don't think we'll be here. I did ice slide. No, not the gears, why? Do I need to learn gears for this? Almost. We're getting there, okay? It's getting better. Maybe. Hopefully. I think. Just turn, and then we slide. And then we're in the wall. You've never played the map? That's okay. We'll figure it out together. That's alright. Okay, here I needed to tap. Just a little bit. Tap brake but not hold, right? I did ice slide before. I should be able to do this. It'll take a couple tries until I got it, but I feel like it's like doable. Okay, we somehow need speed that I don't know how to get. Let me just trust. That was almost it, maybe. I think it could work. Like, not 100% sure, but like. Okay, maybe not. But it seems like an ice slide type of situation, no? How confident are you that we need an ice slide here? Because I think I'm pretty sure that we need one. So we just go over here like that? Oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. Hold up. Maybe we can just cheese it with that. Just slowly go over there. We'll be fine. Ah. Who the hell is texting me? Stop texting me. I'm busy. No! Come on. You have to talk to your mom, that's fine. We'll come back. How confident are you that we need an ice slide? Because I think we can also do it without. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be possible. And if we can avoid an ice slide, I'm happy with that. Ah! Hold up. It seems very possible. Oh damn it, I thought we were more to the right. I feel like this is doable if we just get a better angle. But if the level afterwards is still ice, this might actually take a while. No! Why can't it be connected to? It would be so much easier. Probably because it would be so much easier and they don't want it to make it easy for us. Come on, make it across. See? We're like fairly close. I feel like it's possible. Ah! Okay. I feel like ice slide is more difficult. Oh. What the hell, never mind. The ice slide worked. It's doable with the ice slide. No, German, we want English.
Once again, excellent work.
Thank you.
However, the next chamber might drive you insane.
Oh dear.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Yeah.
The definition of
That was 2
insanity
streams
is doing
ago.
the same thing over and over again.
That
and
was 2
expecting a
streams ago.
different result.
Yeah, that
Luckily,
was
you are an
2 streams ago.
exemplary test subject.
I am. I experienced insanity 2 streams ago when we did that one map for a whole freaking 3 hours straight. So what do we got? We've got a pilot junk, a weird as ramp. What are you? You're making me dizzy. Get the hell out of my face. Excuse me. Insane ice slide? Thank you. What the hell is a TBF? 2B? For real? I don't know. What the hell is that? Guys, what am I looking at? Send it and find it out. Oh, I'm being grinded. Let's just trust the process. Trusting the process killed me. Okay, maybe we don't. Oh, to be fair. One day I'll learn our kingdoms. One day. How about we just send it? Engine off? Are the things in the middle engine off or is all of them? I think it's just the ones in the middle. How about we go... I'm going in the wrong direction. How about we go to the right? I'm gonna check the ramp out in a moment, but I want to see where this leads to first. We're good. Just trust. Not everyone speaks English as their main language. I think it's just... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, the actual what? Okay, if I go out here, I come out here. What if we do it again? Oh, it looks different. Hold up. It's that insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. So how about we just do the same thing over and over and again and see if it brings us different results. You literally speak in acronyms. Oh god. I mean, I learned a lot of acronyms since I started streaming. Because apparently people use them a lot. And I know a couple of them, and I know like some German ones, but English ones are just a bit difficult. But it's fine. You can use all of them you want, just explain them when I ask, please. And I'll learn them. Stop it. We just wiggle our way all over all of them. I think that's the way to do it. Because the lady said, come on, just get me across that. That looks so freaking fast. No! Turn me around! Now I want to freak him for a second just to see if the ramp will do anything for us. I mean, I really didn't think that there's no way we can go up that. What the actual freaking hell is that? I want to try the full sending thing a couple more tries. Because I really think the lady said, insanity is the definition of doing the same thing over and over again. So what we do is we just glide our way over these rolling pin things over and over and over again. Cam 7 is free cam, right? Where you can just look around. I want to try it first. Yeah, okay. I want to just try it for myself first. We just go over this like 4 or 5 times. And if it doesn't help us anything, then we can see what we're doing wrong. But for now, I think that's the way to go. Wait, what? Where's the door? No! There's supposed to be a door. The door's gone. What now? Oh, another door. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay, same thing again, but faster. But I think we figured it out. Like we're actually doing what we're supposed to do. The problem is why I don't always want to use Cam 7 is because I need to learn map intuition. I have 0 map intuition and I need to learn figuring out where to go. Is that a shadow or are they just darker? I think it's a shadow. We good. Yeah, it looks so crass going over there. Please don't get me. No. I feel like we're gonna turtle a couple times more. You know, I said turtle before I knew it was a thing, but now knowing it's a thing, it's so weird. Oh, I actually thought I invented the word for it. I didn't. It's okay. Okay, we're almost there. Don't flip me around, please. Just go for that. Come on! Unstuck me. Help, I'm cursed. Go over there. Get your freaking wheels over there. Don't flip. Thank you. How difficult was that now, huh? Yeah. We just wait. I don't want to move in this part. We just trust that we go around. Across. Okay, we're good. Now, the argument with the spinny things, I don't like the spinny things. They make me sick. Ah! Okay, more to the direction. I don't know directions, it's okay. How much speed do we need for here? More. And we're on the other side of the glass. I have to reset. That's what they meant with insanity. Okay, got it. let's just have a look around, see where we have to go afterwards. We need a lot of speed. Literally a lot. Okay, how about we free camp here? I feel like that's a good idea. But where do we go? Here. We get out here, we need a lot of speed. So we go up here. Then around. Further around. And through the yellow door. And there's a checkpoint. I love checkpoints so much. Checkpoints are literally the only reason why I can survive this. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Which is that's okay. I think I went this insane 60 hours ago. It's not even 60 hours. It's just like 60 hours ago I was like 2 hours into the game, and that was the point where I realized. I think that was the point where I got stuck on the first, like the 180 jump. So I think, yes, actually, I think 60 hours ago I did went insane. I did go insane. Wonderful. Times 2. I feel like I'm on some sort of like carnival ride. Like amusement park. Is carnival a thing a word in English? I don't even know. Okay, we're wobbling. Just get me across. It is a word wonderful. Get me across, please. No. Why? Why do they think this? Why do these things look like tiger? They have tiger color. Orange and what's the other color called? Black. And I really didn't expect to. How the hell did that work? Either way, I really didn't expect to get the ice level within like not even half an hour, and then struggle with the tiger rolls. I'm just gonna call them tiger rolls now. They look like tigers and they roll. Do they have an official name? If not, I want that to be the official name, please. Come on, get your will up there, you idiot. Thank you. Okay, we need a lot of speed for the next ramp. Get up there. Yes, we good. Okay, wonderful. I feel like they could have done that more than 2 times. Just map preference for me. I'm a nice player now. Right. You know the portal map is a bad idea? What do you mean? We're all good. No one's losing their mind. Okay, what do we need? I almost reset that. We good. Eevee. What do we do? We just need a lot of angle. There was not a lot of angle. I cannot angles. Angles are my #1 nightmare, alongside with bobsled. You know, ice is actually like fine. I don't hate ice. I just think it's a bit weird. What I really hate is what's it called? Bobsleigh. No, I mean I almost reset to the last checkpoint. Bob Hader is so based, absolutely. Bob is just, I don't know. I don't know why it needs to be in the game. It's just difficult, it's annoying, you spin out, you have no control over the car. Get the hell over there! Please! I swear to God. I hate the tiger rolls. Get me over there! Ah! Don't. Sorry for screaming, that was too loud. Okay, we're good. Everything's alright. No, it's not easy. It's not easy, it's not fun, it's just annoying. No. No. Ban this guy. No, I need mods. He's allowed to opinion. Unfortunately, why? I need more speed than that. How? Okay. Your replies. Unfortunately, we have freedom of speech in this chat, except for anything that's rude or racist or whatever, of course. But aside from that, you're allowed to have your opinions, even if they're weird. Okay, how the hell do we get more speed on the next part? We're just... That is not going to work. How do we get speed? What's back here, by the way? Literally freaking nothing. What is up here, by the way? Literally freaking nothing. Wonderful. Are you going for a hard jacket? Yes, of course. What the hell? You give me freedom of speech, but not if it's calling Pocket. I think that's okay. That's within the limits. We can endure that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how to get speed here. Well, it's not. You don't get speed through crashing. Okay, maybe if we go. Hold on. I'll draw a circle, and I'll explain to you if that's the way. Maybe. What if we go from here to front, and then here around and up? That's my plan. The second time will take less. I sure hope so. I don't want to spend another 15 hours in this. That would work if you know how to drift. Oh, but drifting makes me so slow. You don't think I can do it without? No, you were joking, but I do want to play it again. Unfortunately, Dragon, you were joking, but I am not. I do want to play this again to get a better time. I cannot be stuck here with like 110 hours of play. I will play another RPG map, an easier one after this, yes, of course. But I also do want to play that one again. I also want to play the USA RPG again to get like a better time than 1 hour. Chroma's Hell? I think I heard of that, and it's like literally one of the most difficult ones ever. I wish not to do that. I don't think it's fast enough. Not as easy as USA RPG. USA RPG was not easy for me. It took 2 hours. Chungo, why do I have a feeling that you're lying? What do I do? It's not gonna be fast enough. Wait. Hold up, I saw something. Why are there more of these things? Why? Why? We cannot use them, right? We cannot jump from here, like on these things, and then they don't give jump boost or anything. Probably not. It just kills me? Oh, how comforting. I love it. Let's just wheel that way across again. It will take about 3 hours. Oh, that's fine. I can finish that within one stream. For one. time. This one will literally take like 4 streams. Like today I have 6 hours of playtime, and I have no clue if that's gonna be enough. I really am doubting. Cause like 6 hours seems like enough, but then, you know, it's this map. And I have taken 3 hours on one checkpoint, so yeah, I don't know. Chroma's Hell. I don't want to play Chroma's Hell. If it has hell in the name, it can't be good. Okay, how the hell do we get across that? Do I need to do the thing from the second room and then with drifting? What do you think? I'll just take a peek. Scary. What's an SD? Just do it and succeed. Okay, sure. Can't be Can't be too difficult. You're tired of it looks all the same. We had an ice level before where every single detail was full of ice and Christmas trees. What do you mean it looks the same? I'm only going insane because of the music, because the music is all the same. Yes, of course that's what SD is. What is an SD? What is SD? Tell me. Speed drift? No, I don't know that. But I cannot make the around. I can only do a knee slide. I don't think that's gonna help me though. Can I do a knee slide here? You think that's gonna help me? Here? When I go across? Or just normal drifting? I don't like normal drifting. Oh, but I don't like normal drifting. Why is my tire stuck? That's because there's a wall. Not knee slide. That makes me sad. Oh, do you have any map that acquires that needs knee slides? I need to go more on the outside. Ah! How can you kneel? There was a map that's called Better Training 25, and Solid was like, you cannot beat this map with a good time unless you learn knee slides because it's not intentional for to use normal drifter. And then I was like, I would like I would like to learn knee slides, and Solid was like, no, that's too difficult. I was like, I don't care, I want to learn it. And yeah, I learned it. I hope this new sliders don't like normal drifting. What? What? That is what I said. I stand with what I said. It is very true, it is very smart. How the freaking hell am I supposed to get over that? There's no way in hell. What is regular news? Regular news? What is a regular news? Mini tech map? What's a mini tech map? I like mini maps. I like short maps. Regularly do them. Oh. You do like acronyms, don't you? Dragon, did you have time to join the club already? In case you want to join the competition. After this map I need to go back to the mini jumps. Not the mini jumps, the RPG. The RPG map. I know. Thank you. What competition? Me and everyone who's willing to join the competition just joins my club, and then we'll play the RPG practice thing. And the competition is just who has the most best times within the club. I can show you once I finish this, but this will take another like 10 hours. After that I can show you. Can I join then? Sure. Everyone can join. I'm happy the more people join, the more difficult it will be. But be careful, my turtling time is number 2 in the world record, so I need to hunt something. Oh, you have a lot to hunt there. Another view of mine, Bang, has number 2 on the number 7 in the RPG practice. So you've got a lot to do there. And Makrelen has number 3 on, like, 3rd world record on, I forgot which map, I think it's 8. It's all RPG? Yes. Every single one of the 25 is RPG, but the RPG maps are like very short. They're like 10 seconds or so. So you can learn them pretty quickly. Bonk, what is the deadline? So far there's no deadline. So far it's just competition. There's no prize, there's no deadline, it's just competing. But maybe we can make a deadline if you want to. No, I cannot for the hell of a moment get this. We can make like a deadline and some sort of price. I don't know how we'd make a price, but I don't know. We could have prices like VIP status or something, but I don't think I have that unlocked yet. What do you mean there's actually a clean Neo? I didn't do a Neo there. I can do a Neo though, if you want me to. I like them. I wanna do a Neo though. Hold up, where do we go? Neo. That was a Neo. Did you not? I just right now did, but before not. That was not beautiful, but the one before was. It's okay. Get up that. No. I swear to God. I'm gonna say no, I can do 2 skills, and because of that, everyone thinks I'm like a good beginner. Yes, normal drifting is difficult, okay? I can never get the distance right. Normal drifting is more difficult than heel slides. I said it. I'm sorry. It is. Like, what the hell? See? I'm trying to drift. I cannot do it. I'm trying to kneel. It works. I'm not a good player just because I can do kneel slides and turtling. No. Stop saying that. I have just weird skill levels. I cannot for the... Oh my gosh. We're gonna be stuck here for a while. I know normal drifting is way more important to learn because it's like way more common and everything, but it's difficult. And more fun? No. How is it more fun? It's just... No. It's just frustrating because it never works. You love drifting? I don't. I do want to learn and attack the map though. I want to have a look at it. Why the actual freaking hell? I cannot get English right. Yeah, okay, the timing is horrible. I agree with that. But in general, the mechanic of Neo is just fun. I agree that, like, timing-wise, they're horrible. It's difficult to get the timing right. But the mechanic is fun. And drifting mechanic is not fun, it's just annoying. Please give me a cross. Oh my freaking the hell god, finally! How much speed do we need for the next part? I need a position that I don't glide in. Don't move. Don't move, I wanna freak him. Swear to God. This is my 5th account. This is my first... What's it called? My first Trackmania account. Dude, if this was my 5th account... Yeah, I just need to go. It's fine, we just backtrack. It will be okay. If this was my 5th account, I would know how to map intuition and I would know how to drift. As a matter of freaking fact, I don't. Unfortunately. Why? That means we have to do the entire thing again.
Once again, excellent work.
That was not,
However,
no.
the next chamber might drive you insane.
Ha ha ha.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Yeah,
The
now.
definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Luckily, you are an exemplary test subject.
I am, yes. After spending three hours on one checkpoint, I feel like a perfect what's it called? Test subject. I cannot do news regularly. I can do them regularly on like just a parking lot type of thing, just a free space. I cannot do them very well within maps. I only did them on one map so far. I would not say I can do news regularly. I can do them like here, but not within a map. Back to the tiny cove we go. On in 5 maps, I have never tried them in another map than the one after. No, don't. Stupid. Again. Jeez. Come on. Yippee. Why? I don't like English. It's okay. I can get like the first 2 things. If I make the jump 2 times, I can also do it 500 times. We're fine. We're equipped for insanity. I'm ready to go insane again. I have my deer antlers. I have Christmas. What's it called? What are the Christmas? I don't know how to call them. Christmas ball things called that you put on the Christmas tree. What are they called? The little globes, like in different colors. I don't know the word for them in English. Wait. You don't have Christmas. That's okay. You don't have to have Christmas. How the hell do you pronounce it? Bubbles? Bubbles? No, bubble is something else. I have no clue. I don't know. Do you have another festive activity now, Dragon, or do you just don't celebrate at that time of the year? No. Bubbles? That sounds messed up. That sounds bad. No, I don't like it. You have Hanukkah, in case I'm pronouncing that wrong. I had it. I don't know 100% about traditions or anything, but I know that it exists. What are like typical traditions you celebrate with? Whatever. Very good. Because like for Christmas we have the like trees and cookies and whatnot. What do you have? What do you celebrate with? In case you want to share, you don't have to. Make the turn, please. No. Why? Chocolate coins. I love chocolate coins. Chocolate coins remind me of the one time in kindergarten where a friend of mine was leaving because he was moving. He was literally like one of my best friends. I was so sad. And then we made like a big scavenger hunt across the kindergarten. And the like thing we got in the end was like a chest full of chocolate coins. That was so cool. We go across. What the actual hell? And since then I basically love chocolate coins because they remind me of that one person. Bruh. It's okay, at some point I'll get it. Do you also, what's it called? Gift presents on Hanukkah, or do you just spend the time with family and eat or something? Which is honestly my way of celebrating Christmas. Because I don't celebrate Christmas for any like religious meaning, because I'm not really that religious. Hello Jojo, how you doing? I'm just going insane, it's fine. You love this map? Oh, me too, I've been here for 9 hours. Oh, it's like a... I think I know Kit Kat Money many times. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love that. That sounds like amazing. Amazing festive activity. What are you talking about Hanukkah for? Why the hell would we not talk about it? I don't know much about it and I want to know more about it. By the way, about these like donuts with no hole in the middle, we have that in Austria, but we eat them for the... We eat them for Fasching. Fasching is like a celebratory thing. It starts in November and we celebrate it more often in like, I don't know exactly when, it's like February or March. And like everybody dresses up as like just whatever the hell. They just dress up as, I don't know, figures from their favorite series or dragon or I don't know. It's like Halloween but not scary. And then you go around and you just party. And for that we eat Krapfen, or in Germany they call them Berliner. And it's like a donut with no hole in the middle, and in the middle it has apricot jam. You cooked the RPG practice campaign? Oh no. You got a second world record on which map? Which number? Because I also have a second world record on the turtling one, number 9. And Bang has it on number 8. No, 7. And Makrelen has number 3 on number 8. Purim is what Jews celebrate, which is like Halloween, but celebratory, a story, and dress up with everything scary or not. Yeah, that's basically, like, we don't celebrate any story or anything, we just, like, celebrate for the sake of dressing up. I don't know. But it's, yeah, it's basically like that. It's also like Halloween, but, yeah, like, you don't go around trick-or-treating. You just have fun dressing up, and eat good food. Where the hell do I go? Oh, sorry, I got it. Nice. Yes, I finally got it. 26. Yes. Dude, we may actually be able to finish this today. I'd be so happy if that would be the case. Don't. I swear to God, why? It's fine, we'll get that checkpoint. That's not too difficult. Bro. Bro. Autocorrect. We love autocorrect. It's amazing. You wanna celebrate if someone then just you call them a pig. I mean, I like pigs. It's fine. You can call me a pig. They're cute. My dad had pigs when he was younger. But I never had them. I only had cats and dogs and a rabbit. And I think that's it. I swear to God, I could flip around. I'm close to bronze. You're just trolling me for no reason, for real. I'm close to bronze. Surely I can still get bronze if I don't mess up from now on, right? You know, I mean, I thought I had to leave stream on overnight for another, not stream, my laptop on overnight for another 24 hours. At that point, we literally would be at 100 hours.
Maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh, what?
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
What? What do you mean impossible? You cannot get me 63 hours into this game and then give me an impossible thing. That's not something you can do. Oh, no. Have I already gotten a checkpoint? I'll finish this map, I'll finish the... Yes, that is the reason why I have 63 hours. Over there at the session time you can... Oh, that's how you spell session. Over there at the session time you can see how long I've actually been in the map. You know, maybe I can do it in under 10 hours. I don't think so. Hold up. No. We gotta freaking this. Forget about it. Okay, just speed and left down. Sure. That would be something. Do we have to do the whole thing again if I don't get this? And I'll just get it, you know? I don't need to worry, I just need to get it. Yeah, easy. Easy. Never done something so easy in my entire life. Laser. Shoot me. Bing. My PC ran into a problem and need to restart. If that would happen right now, because my PC has been running for almost like over 60 hours, I would cry. Oh, what's happening? We're watching a movie. Oh, it worked! Does that mean like the checkpoint is not unsolvable? Oh, it's the number. You would laugh so hard. I would cry. If I'd have to do all this again. The number in the beginning of the stream is the number off stream, so it's my 40th stream in general. It just helps me stay organized. I like organization, so I just number my streams. Because I like it that way. You think it would be good for my health if PC crashes? I agree. Actually, no, I don't agree. Because I would do the entire thing again. Ooh, it's horrible. And doing the whole thing again would cost me way too many naps. Okay, I think I got it. $32. And you're... I swear to God.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why would you do it again? Because I didn't finish it!
Impossible for drivers to solve.
If I didn't finish the entire thing, I gotta do it again. Who cares about health? Apparently not me, because I got way too little sleep because of this game already. I mean, last night I actually slept, okay? I slept like almost 10 hours. I'm absolutely insane. But the night before I got 3 hours, and the night before I got, I think, 2.5 or something like this. It's fine! You don't need sleep, though. I got sleep tonight. I just don't get it every day. It's fine. Some days I get it, and those days I'm happy. Okay, where do we go? Become. Oh, there's a jump. We probably should have kept that speed, right? There. Okay, so we go up there, and we have another beautiful, lovely 180. I love them. They're literally my favorite. And then we go over there. No, where? Down here, and then in there. Is everyone here prepared for another like 5-hour checkpoint? Because that looks like one. Over here and then through. That looks like a 4-hour checkpoint. Either way, I've got time. It's okay. I have another 5 hours. Don't. Don't. Can we make it? I think we need all the speed from the beginning. Yes, we do. Okay, I guess not. I swear to God, if you punch into anything one more time, I'll punch you in the face. Ah! I forget how this map works. This looks like a first try thing. Oh yeah, sure. How about I just get it first try? I'm too slow already. Yep, I said it.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Ah!
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
I'm
this
okay.
testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I accidentally
It has
just
been
tapped
replaced
something on
with
my
an
other
unofficial
laptop. We
one
were
that was
fine.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Ah!
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Question about Hanukkah. Do you celebrate on the 24th or 25th? Also question to Choco. When do you celebrate Christmas? 24th or 25th? And morning or evening? Bonk.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible
What
for
do you mean you
drivers
have
to
funny?
solve.
Is a week long? Oh my gosh, I love it. From when to when? You had a funny calculation. What calculation did you have? What? Guess my age. Everyone. I would like to hear guesses. It starts on the 25th. So you celebrate until, what's it called? Until New Year. Do you have New Year? Like, cause some cultures have different calendars. You have the same calendar as Austria, where it's like 31st of freaking hell, December, and then 1st of January is like year switch. Hello, Bane. Men jag har kollat när det är. No, I out-tab. I'm stupid. It's okay. Guess my age. Dragon. I'll tell you my rounded age once you've guessed. You have another Jewish calendar, but you mostly use the Christian. Okay, sure. Don't restart. I will. No. Stress. You guys more than 4. I'm older than 4 years old. That is correct, yes. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Bro. It's okay, it's progress. But a little bit. We got a little bit faster than before. Oh, jeez. What the hell are you guys talking about? Oh, your brain archive. What the hell? What the hell? What's wrong with you two? Everything's alright, right? No, I need the turbo. Give me. Ah, yeah. I'm okay. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? What do you mean you need my age for a calculation? What the hell are you trying to calculate? I want to hear guesses first. I wanna know what age you would guess me to be. Anyone can guess. Like 15, 20, or 25. I mean, it's true. Yeah, it's within that age range. What do you mean? I'm afraid to guess. I'm not offended with anything. Yeah, I think I'm pretty unoffendable. You can literally guess any age. If you say I'm a grandma, it's fine. Think that I'm like 87 or something. I said I'm not, but you can say it. I just wanna hear no guesses. I'm just interested, you know? 53, I swear to God. Any other guesses by other people? Anyone else wanna guess my age? I said it like about before. I said like my rounded age before. Oh no, I lost all the speed. Wait. It's fine. Yes, I promise I won't be offended. What are we doing? You guess my age. '73 for real? I swear to God, what's wrong with you guys? I'm not a freaking grandma, okay? You're afraid. Stop being afraid, I swear to God! Why are you so scared? It's all good. You don't have to be afraid. If you say anything between like 10 and 50, I'll be okay. That's exactly what a grandma would say, I swear to God. Aren't you 45? Being what the fuck? What the hell, actually? Right, I'm 45, sure. I want to hear guesses. Stop being afraid to guess, for goodness sake. Ow, you stupid. Bonk. You're older than the hours you spend on this map. I'm not. Guess what? But I don't know how your accent affected. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean how my accent affects my age? I feel like I talk like fairly similar in German, except for that I know more of the words that I'm using. So you're older than 9. It's older than 9. I am older than 9 years old. I will tell you that much. What the hell? 63 hours. I'm not. Yes, I'm older than 63 hours. Imagine.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Okay, we've got
maintenance,
guesses.
the
Easy. I
appropriate
think your
chamber for
accent
this
make you
testing
sound
sequence is
older,
currently unavailable.
so I guess 19.
It
You
has
think
been
I'm younger
replaced
than
with an
19?
unofficial one that was deemed
But my
impossible for
accent makes me
drivers to
sound older, or
solve.
what? 20-year-old sounds like with your accent? Please don't kill me, chill out. Yes, you are all older than one. You know English. People, I swear to God. Accent makes me sound like 25. How? I said I'm in my 20s. Yes, I did say that. You guess 19 is your final guess. Hold up. James is 21 to 23. Jojo says 26 to 32. I love the guesses so much. Okay, I'll reveal I'm 20 years old. Jojo, your first guess was literally 100% spot on. I am 20. You were the closest with the end guess, yeah. You said 19 and then 21. Yes. You started to doubt yourself. Why does my accent make me sound older? Why do I sound older when I'm talking?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
How are
testing
you in your
sequence is
20s
currently
if you
unavailable.
are
It
in
has
your
been
20s?
replaced with an
What, do you,
unofficial one that was deemed
what did you
impossible for
type? That's
drivers
what
to
I'm
solve.
guessing right now. I sound ancient. I sound ancient because I don't know any, like, acronyms or what. Sorry about that, man. Excuse me.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I
unavailable.
swear to God.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
So
solve.
20 will be good for your calculation. What are you calculating? I swear to God. Yeah, 20 will be good. I swear to God. You got baited by the accent. How the hell does my accent make me so much older? What do you mean? Why do I have an old accent? Oh, I think I know why I have an old accent. You know why? Because most streamers I watch are like 20 to 30 years old. So that's like the only English I know is of people being 20 to 30 years old. I swear to God, I need to hit the freaking turbo card. You're 15, I know. It's in your description. I also know how old Dragon and Bang are. Haha, I know all of your ages. Even though you're not supposed to tell them on Twitch, by the way, freaking hell. You're all saying it anyways. I really need to watch you so I can, like, I can learn younger people language. You need to speak my own age. You never told him except when you did? That's fine. It will be fine. That's it. That's good enough. You gotta go for a bit? Sure, don't worry. I'll be here for a while. Have fun? You will. Maybe. Hopefully. We will go insane, but that's fine. You'll be lurking. Yippee. Ah! By the way, there's been several people who tried exclamation mark lurk in my chat. Is that a normal thing to have an exclamation mark? What's it called? Lurk in the chat. What would you do if you saw a 9-year-old in the chat? I would just keep talking normally. I feel like my stream is pretty child friendly. Is it not? The 9-year-old wants to watch car drive? You can. I don't feel like I don't see anything wrong with that. I will like make sure I don't say anything inappropriate, but I think I'm good with that. No. I swear to freaking hell, I cannot. What do you mean, no Ben? Who's Ben? Who the fudge is Ben? But Makrele was angry at me, not angry at me, but like surprised that I don't know a single Ben in my life. Ban. Oh dear. No, I'm not gonna get banned, for goodness sake. My biggest like issue, or the biggest reason why I could get banned is copyright claims because of music. Everything else I think I'm pretty good on. Why the hell are you asking that? Also, is it normal that you know a Ben in your life? Because I don't. What the fudge does that mean? What the hell does sound mean? I'm calling. You know a Ben? You know two Bens? I know zero Bens. And Makrelen was like, that's impossible. You need to know a Ben. I was like, no, I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't. Ah! I need to jump off more to the right. Why can't I get that? Shut up. I'm playing it. It's unavailable, but I'm doing this right now. Why am I trying to beat an unbeatable map? I hate that. How common are bands outside of Israel? I don't know, but Makrelen is Norwegian, and he said also it's like a very normal name, and you're supposed to know it. I don't think I know a singular band. Like it is kind of a normal name, but like is Makrelen new here? Hello? 2 days old in chat, so kind of yeah. They're normally around a bit later though. In like 6-7 hours. I literally feel like I have a daytime and a nighttime chat of just people who are around early and people who are around later. I thought he's older. I have no clue how old he's been. He's been in chat for 2 days. This is not supposed to be that difficult, right? At least not the beginning. The part afterwards, okay, but that first part I should get more consistently. Bruh. They're closer to your age than to my age. You know that?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
You know
the appropriate
my
chamber
parents'
for this
age?
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
You do. Okay. Bruh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
How do you know mine? I think you said it. I'm not sure if I really know it, but it could be wrong. I thought you said it one time, but I could be mixing people up.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
You don't think you did?
chamber for this testing sequence is
Maybe
currently
you didn't. I don't know. It could be me mixing up people.
that was deemed impossible for drivers
I'm very bad with like. I thought for the longest time that Solid was Australian until I found out it was Risk. And Solid is literally from US. I thought Solid was from Australia, but Risk is from Australia.
this testing
I don't know, I just
sequence
mixed
is
them up. It
currently
happens.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
Maybe someone said he's one age and I said same age. I have no freaking clue.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The
I
appropriate
thought you were
chamber for this
17 years
testing
old.
sequence
I
is
don't know though
currently
if that's true
unavailable.
or not.
It
You
has
don't
been
have to tell me
replaced
if you
with an
don't want to.
unofficial one that was
You
deemed
can just keep it a secret. It's fine.
due to
You're not
mandatory
17.
scheduled
Okay, then in
maintenance.
that
The
case,
appropriate
I
chamber
just
for this
mixed it up.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
What do you mean it was deemed impossible? I'm trying to do it right now. You cannot make me do something. Why the hell
Due to
would I let go
mandatory
of
scheduled
W?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Why?
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
I
one that
thought
was
someone
deemed
else said they're 17 now. I don't know who. Someone is 17. I don't know. Ah! No, I did not investigate. I don't care what age you are. I did not investigate. I felt like that would be a bit weird to investigate your age.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Didn't
currently
ask you to?
unavailable. It has
Didn't
been
ask me to
replaced
what?
with an unofficial one that was
To
deemed
investigate?
impossible for drivers to.
How many days are you playing this map? That's the third day, I think. I have two about 5-hour sessions already. So that's my third day. Oh. Third day, yes. It's okay. Is that also important for your calculations? What the hell are you calculating? What else do you need to know? Ask away. You can ask everything. You can literally ask me anything. I won't get offended. Just if I don't want to answer it, I may say I don't want to answer it. I lived 7,300
Due
days.
to mandatory scheduled
I
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
I
for this
already felt
testing
old
sequence is
before,
currently unavailable.
but now I
It
feel
has been
very old.
replaced.
Oh, but thank you for telling me anyways.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Ah!
replaced with.
We good? Dude, what are you calculating? Ah! This is so horrible, man.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Oh, it's
testing
only
sequence is
1,000 weeks?
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Right.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
I'm
drivers
over
to.
1,000 weeks old? Oh my gosh, are you trying to calculate how long of my lifetime I've played this map for? I've cracked the 10 hour mark. What do we say about that?
Due to
Yippee.
mandatory scheduled
I've
maintenance,
literally
the
spent 10
appropriate
hours of
chamber
my
for
life
this testing
playing this map.
sequence is currently
Why?
unavailable. It,
Why? Why would I do such a thing? I swear to God.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
When it will be a week?
It has been
I,
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible
I
for.
don't know. I just want to finish this. I thought there was a chance we could finish this today after like ice.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Like after I beat ice, I thought ice was gonna take like a whole lot longer. That's English. but it was actually fine. Now I don't know.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
And I still love the fact that Solid's first guess on how long this map is going to take me was between 2 and 8 hours. We've been here for 10.
It has been replaced with an
It's fine. We still have 6 more checkpoints to go.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an.
How long have I been on this one checkpoint? Because I feel like this will be another pretty long one.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an.
Dragon Way there for the 3-hour checkpoint.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I think that was too early in the morning for you.
It has been replaced with an
I
unofficial.
don't remember you being there. Bro. I don't want to lose all my speed, please. I just want to get it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I just somehow need more speed. I don't know how.
Sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
That's right, this map's making me cry. I don't know how to do it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
If it's impossible to solve, then why the hell would I even attempt it?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Then why am I trying to solve it? If it's freaking impossible. I wanna try something impossible. I need like some kind of angle with which I can just Go around.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was...
I forgot my sentence. Maybe I got early dementia kicking in.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'm going a
maintenance,
tiny
the
bit too
appropriate
fast
chamber for
here.
this testing sequence is
Feel
currently
like the first
unavailable.
platform.
It has...
But I can't stop
Due to
holding W, then
mandatory
I'll be too
scheduled
slow.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I
sequence
don't
is
know what to
currently
do.
unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to
Yeah.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Was that the not intercom, the message thing
Due to
that said
mandatory
it will
scheduled maintenance, the
keep on
appropriate
testing?
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
No, we've had that. Oh no, that's it. Okay, never the hell mind.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
But why
Due to
am I
mandatory
always
scheduled
flying so
maintenance,
far
the
away?
appropriate chamber for this
I
testing
wish I could like
sequence is currently
replay just
unavailable.
my
It has been replaced with an unofficial...
attempt. Okay, there's a total of 1,556 players.
Due to
Does that
mandatory
mean
scheduled
like people have
maintenance,
finished
the
or people
appropriate chamber
just
for this
attempted?
testing sequence is currently
Because if it's people
unavailable.
that finished,
It has been
I
replaced with
know
an
that in the
unofficial one
leaderboard
that was
I'll
deemed
be
impossible for drivers to solve.
1,557. Because I don't believe anyone put more than 100 hours in this game. And I feel like my time at the end will be more than 100. I don't know that for sure. But as of right now, I have 4 more hours to play here. And if it won't take me 4.5 hours, then I'll have stream running up for
Due
more
to
hours and I
mandatory
won't
scheduled
play.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
And this
sequence
number
is
will just go
currently
up and up
unavailable.
and up and up and up and
It
up
has been
and up.
replaced with an
Right?
unofficial
For
one that was
freaking
deemed
hell's sake, I cannot come on get this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Now I want to
replaced
ask
with
my
an...
parents if they also think that I sound older than I am. Or maybe that I just sound older in English, but not in German. I want to know which one's the case. It's interesting. No, I'm too far to this right now. I cannot get this for the life of mine.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I agree. It seems very impossible right now. Why? I just want to make it across. I can never
Due
get
to
this far.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
It has been replaced by something very easy and doable, surely. Surely I can just get it, right? Why
Due to
would I
mandatory
let
scheduled
go
maintenance,
of
the
freaking
appropriate chamber
W?
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why is W called W and not double? Is there someone that answered this question already? I feel like I wouldn't be the first person on earth to ask this. It just doesn't make sense. I don't think it's enough, but I wanted to try.
Due to
Maybe if I
mandatory
airbag
scheduled
it could be enough.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I swear to
Due
God.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Just
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
come on. Oh,
Due
why
to
I
mandatory
must
scheduled
low
maintenance,
again.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Ah,
unavailable. It
again. Maybe if I go all the way back and then I air brake. Stop the car. I mean, I can make it across, but I won't have enough
Due to
space.
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I think the
the
course is like
appropriate
very
chamber for
intended
this
of making
testing sequence is
me do
currently
this in a
unavailable.
one big
It
turn.
has been replaced with an
So
unofficial.
maybe I should do it in one big turn.
Due to mandatory scheduled
One big
maintenance,
turn
the
without falling off.
appropriate chamber for this testing
Maybe
sequence is currently
possible.
unavailable.
Don't think it's
It
possible.
has been replaced
But
with an
why?
unofficial one that. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
What happens if the timer goes over 100? Does it just
Due to
normally go
mandatory
across? Hold up,
scheduled
wait, wait,
maintenance,
wait, wait,
the
wait.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Hold up, what?
currently
Go up, go
unavailable.
up, go up. Show me the
It
number
has
on
been
the
replaced with
checkpoint.
an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
What? Why does it say 37? It's not even the number at the bottom. 37 is just nothing. It's not the 37th checkpoint. It's not the 37th, like... 37 is not the overall time. That's 63 hours. It's not the time without the reset, so it's 63. Huh? The actual hell does that mean? No
Due
one
to
knows.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Maybe it's the time I've spent on this one checkpoint?
Due to mandatory scheduled
In that
maintenance,
case,
the
I've
appropriate
already been
chamber
here
for
for
this
half an
testing
hour.
sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh
It has
dear.
been replaced with an unofficial.
Come on, tell me that's enough. That's not.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I need more
appropriate
speed.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently
How do we
unavailable.
get more speed?
It has been replaced.
I think that's too much speed loss. It is too much speed loss. For goodness sake. Maybe if I leave the turbo earlier.
Due to mandatory
I mean, I
scheduled
don't know if it makes a
maintenance,
difference,
the
but if I
appropriate
leave the
chamber for this
turbo
testing
earlier,
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
maybe
an
I'll be a
unofficial
little bit
one that was
slower.
deemed impossible.
And it could work that I don't overshoot it. And
Due
if I
to
don't
mandatory
spin so
scheduled
much for
maintenance,
once.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
Okay.
has been replaced.
I don't like the wall.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Then why did you give me literally the most difficult one to replace it? You could have also just chosen a nice one.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I swear to
Due
God,
to
this is
mandatory
impossible.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
Dude, I've got like 4 more hours to go. Surely. Surely within
Due to
those 4
mandatory
hours.
scheduled
I
maintenance,
can
the
get this one
appropriate
checkmate,
chamber
right?
for this testing
And then the 5
sequence is
more and then
currently
I'll be done.
unavailable.
I'm free of this hell.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Then why am I just...
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I cannot for the life of mine get
Due to
this.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Where do
chamber
people
for
say
this
for the
testing
life of mine?
sequence is currently unavailable.
Am I too slow again? Yes, I am. How
Due
can
to
I pick up
mandatory
speed
scheduled maintenance,
without
the
overshooting?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
I
been
think it's just
replaced
that
with
I'm
an
landing too angled. Early
mandatory
on, more
scheduled
to the
maintenance, the
right.
appropriate chamber for this
So we
testing
made the first
sequence
part
is
again.
currently
Nice.
unavailable. It has been replaced.
And after that, I think we just have one more difficult jump. And then the horrible ending jump, which is also very difficult. Then we're done. There was not enough time to stay. Stop, stop, stop. Maybe I can chase this. Listen, I don't think it's possible, but I want to try it, okay? Whee! Give me up there. Give me up there. I don't see anything. What's up there? Is it just a bedroom? I thought it was connected to the wall. Okay, that's on me. I literally maybe could have chased it. But I thought, yeah, okay, whatever.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm too fast. But if I go too slow, I'll make it on the platform. And if I'm too fast, I also won't make it on the platform. And if I go the correct speed, I spin out too much and I lose all the speed. Oh, there is something.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been.
I'll make it. Thank you. Okay, I need to somehow not scrape on this on the side of this.
Due
If
to
I
mandatory
felt
scheduled
forward
maintenance,
in the
the
air,
appropriate
maybe I could
chamber
have
for
made it
this
to the other
testing
side
sequence
and
is
then had a
currently
oop
unavailable.
look if I could chase it, but we're getting closer. Maybe almost.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Is that enough speed? No.
Due to mandatory
Need to
scheduled
have more on the
maintenance,
right so I
the
can get the
appropriate
speed from
chamber
the
for
car.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed.
Why?
Due to mandatory
I
scheduled
just wanna make
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to.
And why am I still so tired? I slept like 10 hours. I'm still tired.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Why does the
testing
person say
sequence is
scheduled so
currently
weird?
unavailable.
I
It has
thought
been
I thought
replaced
you
with
say
an
like
unofficial
schedule,
one
not
that was deemed
schedule.
impossible.
Schedule. I don't know how they say it, but I thought it was schedule.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Schedule.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Schedule.
is currently unavailable.
I don't know what
It
it
has been
is.
replaced.
No! Why? I'm a bug. Or a turtle. Or maybe both. Get me off of here. I cannot
Due
get
to
off of here.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Hello.
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to.
I did it almost 2 times. But I didn't do it all the way. Just almost. But almost is not enough.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Very
the
sad.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has.
Hi.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Okay.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
Is
been
that
replaced with an
time
unofficial one
that
that was deemed
said
impossible for
on
drivers.
top of the checkpoint, the time I've spent on the checkpoint? I think so. I'm not 100%
Due to
sure that that
mandatory
one.
scheduled maintenance, the
I've been
appropriate
here for an
chamber for this
hour.
testing
It feels like
sequence
20
is
minutes.
currently unavailable.
No?
It has been
Then what
replaced
is
with an
that?
unofficial one that was deemed
What is that
impossible for
50,
drivers to
15
serve.
minutes? What does it mean? Because it's literally nothing else. I don't know. I think it's the time I spend on the checkpoint. I think it is because, like, what else would it be? It's not the time without the checkpoints, it's like the 36. It's not, well, actually anything else.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I think
unavailable.
it is.
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
I feel like I will start going insane soon. Because for the other checkpoint that it took me 3 hours to beat. You were never on a checkpoint for more than half an hour. Well, I was on one for 3 hours when I started this map on day 1. And it was an absolute misery. I was sitting on my sofa with deer antlers on my head for
Due
motivation,
to mandatory
and
scheduled
Chatters were
maintenance,
talking
the
about the
appropriate
definition of
chamber for this
holes
testing
and
sequence is
about the
currently
existence of
unavailable.
Estonian people.
It has been replaced
We've
with an
decided that there
unofficial
is
one
no
that
good
was deemed
definition
impossible for
on
drivers to
how
serve.
to define a hole properly. And we've also decided that the Estonians people are just fake. It's just like every single time you go there,
Due
it's
to
just paid
mandatory
actors.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
That's
chamber
the
for this
result of
testing sequence
spending
is
3
currently
hours on one
unavailable.
checkpoint. And we're on our best way to another 3 hours.
Due
I
to
mean, we're at
mandatory
1 hour. It's
scheduled
not that bad yet.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
But
for
I
this
feel
testing
like
sequence is
I need
currently
the deer
unavailable.
antlers soon
It has been replaced.
for comfort. What do you think of women deniers? What the hell is that?
Due to mandatory
They just
scheduled
deny the
maintenance,
existence of
the
women?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
What is a
replaced with
woman
an
denier?
unofficial.
I need a... Do they say they just don't exist? As a woman myself, I would say I kind of disagree. I I cannot say it 100% for sure, but I feel
Due to
very real
mandatory
for
scheduled
myself.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
So I would say women exist. I freaking say. The Reddit sub has 1K people on it. 1,000 people who just say women aren't real. What are their arguments? I'm a robot or drone made by the government. I think if I would be a robot made by the government, I'd be like, if I'm smart enough to imitate human male behavior, just a little bit changed to female, I guess. I think if I could do that, I would also be better at the game. What do you mean drone? I cannot fly. I wish I could. That would be so convenient, literally. I would like to be a drone.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I feel like people in this subreddit have never been like closer to a woman than like 500 meters. Otherwise you would notice drones under the skin. Ow? Pain? What the actual hell? I mean, I don't know, maybe I have drones under my skin, but I don't feel like I have. Then also if they're like tiny and I don't know, it's possible I have some. Don't think so though. I swear to. Wait, hold up, what? How can I explain the fact that girls don't exist? There's more people in them than men don't exist. I don't know. I cannot explain why the Reddit exists in the first place. That's the point where it starts for me to not make any sense. And also there's a lot of conspiracies that just literally make zero sense to me. Like this whole thing with flat earth, I'm like, I'm sure if you want to believe in it, I mean you can. I'm not blaming you for believing, but I'm just a little bit confused. You think it's because those Redditors don't go outside and see women? Yeah, probably. They just see like robo women on the internet and decide that's women. No. Is there any way I can cheese this? I want to, but I don't know if it's possible. Stop it, I know there's a gap now. Can I stay in here without... Alright, no, without dying. Where's my mouse? I'm not GU. You discovered there's a phobia of women. There's a phobia for literally freaking absolutely everything. Whatever it is, any and everything, there is a phobia for it. You think I can make it? Probably not. But I do want to try. Here's a guy who didn't go outside for 30 years to not see women. I mean, I get it, social anxiety is a thing, but that's... I mean, I feel kind of sorry for it. Like, I get it. Women sometimes can be cruel. I have my experience with one of the nicest women out there. But, I don't know. There's nice people out there as well. That's dedication if I ever saw one. I don't know if it's dedication or more just fear. I mean, it's dedication motivated by fear, I guess. But I gotta say, I also don't go to the beach because I'm scared of crabs, so I get that. Unfortunately. I avoid beaches because I cannot. I just scream as soon as I see a crab. I know that it doesn't make sense. I know that crabs are like not dangerous in any type of way. But just I cannot explain what it is. I know they're harmless. I know they're like can be kind of cute. And still, as soon as I kind of see them, I scream. I don't know. I cannot tell you why. The crab should be afraid of you, I know. I think it's a couple things. Number one, just their general looks are a bit what they actually have. Number two, they go sideways. What freaking creature goes sideways? Like what the hell? Number three, worst point of all, they could literally be under you at any freaking point. Like they bury themselves under you in the sand and you wouldn't know it. And that's like, I don't know, scary. Help my English off. I can walk sideways too. Will you fear me? You don't like casually just walk sideways. You do it as a joke. But like the main point is they can go under. They go under the sand, which is like scary. You don't see them, but they could literally be under you, and they can pierce you in your feet. And my mom once got pierced. I mean, like, it's not that they would like hurt me very much because they're like most of them are just tiny. The ones that are at the beaches. But I don't know. I cannot explain it. I know it's unreasonable. I know I have no reason to fear crabs. It's just panic reaction. I don't know. I know that it's stupid. I know that it doesn't make sense. I still cannot turn it off. You get excited when you find one. I don't. When I see one 3 meters away from me, I scream. I don't know why. It's just reaction. And also I'm like a little bit scared to just step on them and then they're dead. I don't really want to like kill the crab on accident. I don't like the fact of the animal just being able to be under you without you. That's a little bit not my type. Yeah, I fear the crab, but I don't want to kill it. It's okay. It's an okay animal. It can exist. There are some animals that I really feel like should not exist, and I will be like fine with every single one of them being killed. And those are mosquitoes, because what the actual hell? Who the hell actually likes mosquitoes? Who the hell if you like mosquitoes? I'm sorry. And number two are, what are they called? Fruit flies. Fruit flies are just useless. They're useless little creatures. They just exist for no reason. They get on my freaking nerves every single summer. My whole kitchen is full of them. I just don't like, and I don't feel like they should exist. Aside from that, most animals are like, I'm fine with them existing. I guess. They have like some sort of use, or they're like at least cute or something. There's a horror game called. What the hell? Should I play this? How horrible does it look? I just. Hold up, I wanna write that down. Steam. Did my autocorrect just put steam to steak? Some women can develop gynophobia. Honestly understandable. I get it. Some women are just like, I don't know. I had a bully in, what's it called? Primary school? Not primary school, whatever it's after primary school. Beginning of high school. And she was a woman. And since then I have a little bit of trust issues with basically everyone. It's not just women, it's everyone. But also I was a woman who bit me in my back when I was in kindergarten until I was bleeding. And there was no guy who ever bit me in the back until I was waiting.
Due to mandatory scheduled
So,
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
what grade
testing
is primary
sequence is
school?
currently unavailable.
Primary school is like the thing you go to after kindergarten. It's like 1, 2, 4, I think. Pretty sure.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
But I'm
testing
talking about high
sequence is
school, the thing
currently
after that.
unavailable.
Like the 5 to 8, I think. Or is it 5 to whatever the hell it is? 5 to 12, I don't know.
Due to
I don't know
mandatory
English school
scheduled
system.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
In
for this
Austria we have,
testing sequence is
first we have,
currently unavailable.
well there's
It
a
has
couple
been
different types
replaced
you
with
can
an
choose from. But in general you have, I mean high school, the bully, and kindergarten for the girl that bit me. The ironic thing about this is that the girl that bit me later was my friend. But she was like pretty weird as a friend. I shouldn't have been friends with her now thinking back. Bit me, yes. High school is 10 to 12, yes, that is correct. Yes, she bit me in kindergarten.
Due to mandatory
My mom
scheduled
was calling
maintenance,
because I
the
had a bite
appropriate
wound on
chamber
my
for
back
this
and I was
testing
bleeding from
sequence
it.
is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
I don't
unofficial.
remember it, but my mom told me. And remembering like how the girl was like, I'm not surprised that that happened.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Oh, well,
unavailable.
that's not funny.
It has been replaced.
I got bit for goodness sake. It was probably painful, I don't remember. But I can't imagine that being very comfy.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has. Due to mandatory scheduled
I don't know what
maintenance,
it is.
the appropriate
Some
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
we never had a
It
bully
has
that
been
was
replaced
specifically
with an
towards you.
unofficial one that was
Well,
deemed impossible
the
for
one that I
players to
had in
see.
high school was like only towards me, and she basically made the entire class dislike me, which like worked way too well. It wasn't like that bad because I had other friends aside from school, but in school there was like for about 1.5 years about almost no one that wanted to talk to me. And then one of the best friends of the bully kind of like became friends with me, but only when the bully wasn't looking or when the bully wasn't there.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Because we
maintenance,
both
the
didn't go
appropriate
to
chamber for this
religion
testing
course in
sequence is
school.
currently unavailable.
You were like able to say I
It
don't
has
want to
been
go there,
replaced.
and I was just like I'm not religious, so I never went to a religion course. And so we just had a free lesson basically.
Due
And the
to
other girl,
mandatory
the friend
scheduled
of the bully,
maintenance,
also had a
the
free lesson,
appropriate chamber for
and
this
so we
testing
just
sequence
got to
is
talk
currently
there.
unavailable.
And she was like, I like you, but I'm scared of her, so when I'm with her, I cannot like be nice to you. And I was like, what the hell? Okay, I don't know. But since then, like after that, in school it got better. It was just like the first
Due
two
to
years were a
mandatory
bit
scheduled
weird.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
In
sequence
primary
is
school, I didn't
currently
really have a
unavailable.
bully, but
It has
a
been
couple
replaced.
people in my class didn't like me because I skipped from first to second grade because my mom taught me mathematics and how to read in kindergarten.
Due to
And so I
mandatory
basically
scheduled
knew almost
maintenance,
everything
the
when I got
appropriate
into
chamber for this
primary
testing
school.
sequence is currently unavailable.
What about middle school? I
It has
think
been
middle school is
replaced
high
with an
school. I have no
unofficial
clue.
one that was.
Middle school exists. Oh, in that case, I mean middle school instead of high school. In Austria, that's like one thing. It's just 8 years of school. Middle school is seventh. What do you mean seventh to ninth grade? High school is. Oh, I thought you meant high school is 10 to 12 years old. No, I mean. Okay, I mean middle school for everything that I said. And high school after that was
Due to
like better,
mandatory
much
scheduled
better.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh, I swear to God.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I was
maintenance,
talking
the
about middle
appropriate
school.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
12 to
It
16?
has been replaced
What do you
with
mean
an
12 to
artificial
16?
one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Hold up. No, but I finished school at the age of like 18, I think, about. So for me, it was like 10 to 14 was middle school for me. Why did I miss it? I don't know. In Australia, you go to like kindergarten when you're like, I don't know, 3 years old? Or sometimes even younger. And then when you're about like 7 to 11 years old, I think, is.
The
No,
appropriate
wait,
chamber
what?
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
I'm so
replaced with
confused.
an
I have no
artificial
clue
one that was
what
deemed
age people. Wait, people 8. I need to think. People end school, like their high school degree, they get at 18 in Australia usually. So they get into middle school. Well, no, they end middle school at 14, so they get into middle school at 10. About? Yeah, no, maybe? I think that's about it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Like in
is
Austria, everything
currently
is 4 years
unavailable.
old. You go 4 years primary school, 4 years middle school, 4 years high school, and you end at 18. And before that, it's just kindergarten.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
No, I missed the third one. Yeah, 16 is really old people in middle school. And then you go to military for 2 years. I have no clue how. I think military in Austria is like a bit over a year. I think it's like a year and a couple months. I'm not sure. Women don't have to attend military service in Austria, so I don't know. In Austria, it's mandatory for
Due to
males,
mandatory
yes,
scheduled maintenance,
but
the
you can
appropriate
choose whether
chamber
you
for
want
this
to do
testing
like
sequence is currently unavailable.
military as a like
It has been
future
replaced with
soldier
an
or military as like, I don't know what's it called, where you like take care of soldiers, where you like more learn how to take care of wounded people and so on. I don't really
Due
know
to
what's
mandatory
called,
scheduled
but it is
maintenance, the
mandatory for
appropriate
every
chamber
male
for this
over
testing sequence is currently
18.
unavailable.
I don't know at what age it starts.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
I
for
think
this
it's a
testing
little bit
sequence
funny
is
that it's
currently
mandatory though,
unavailable. It has been replaced with an
because
unofficial
Austria is a
one that was
neutral
deemed
state, so
impossible for
theoretically
drivers to
Austria is
solve.
not allowed to be in any war. It was like declared after World War II, but I guess people still need the training. Just in case. Give me high tech too in the military? What high tech? Like intelligence agency or what do you mean?
Due to
Women
mandatory
have to do it
scheduled
too? Like
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
mandatory
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
military service.
It has been replaced with an
Because in Israel there's actually wars, yeah, and that doesn't make sense as it's like longer and for freedom's sake.
Due to mandatory scheduled
And also for
maintenance, the
women.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
There's war right now, I know. Please stay safe.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
War is
appropriate
horrible.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I swear to God, I can never
Due
get
to
this job.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
And after
unavailable.
that, do you have like
It
college and university? Or do you have I swear to God. Because in Austria we have what's it called? University, and then we have something else that I forgot what's it called. I don't know. You don't really have college. We also don't really have college. We just have something else that I forgot what's it called. It's like some other form of higher education possibility. Yeah, so once that war to end already, I swear to God, war is such an unnecessary thing. It's just so stupid. I hate it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
The most stupid thing about war is just that 99% of the people that die in war are just innocent. It's like, what the hell do they have to do with any of this? And that's what, like, I really don't like about it. It's like, if two people say, yo, we both grab a freaking gun, sword, whatever the hell, and they agree to, like, hey, we are going to fight each other and one of us is gonna die, then sure, do it. I don't care if two people agree on doing this. But when just the head of states or just some groups decide, yo, we're gonna have a war now, and the entire population has to suffer because of it, it's just not fun. And it's just like, why? No one decided they want to do this. And it's like, I just really hate it. Because if there's even 100 people who say, yo, we're gonna kill each other now, okay, don't care. Not my problem. Do it. But in war, the soldiers, I don't think all of them wanna fight. And also about the hostages, what the hell did they ever do? Like, how do they deserve to get to be in this position? That's the problem with war, it just hurts. It was a code. It just hurts the civilians who never got involved with this.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Maybe for me, war is also difficult to understand because I don't have anything called like nationalism. I don't care about my country. Like, obviously, I care about living in a state where I can talk my free speech and whatnot. But really, about the state of Austria, I don't really care. Like, as soon as war would come to Austria, I'd be gone. I just live in Switzerland, in case they allow me in. Holy freaking guacamole. Essaying. Yeah, it's stupid as well.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah, it's like, if you want, like, for your part of land to be a separate country or something, there's other ways to solve that than really kidnapping people. Kidnapping people is just like the stupidest thing you could ever do.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
If you
appropriate
want to talk about anything, then freaking talk about it, but don't, like, hurt people who have nothing to do with what you want to do. She's like, they did nothing against you, so why the hell? You apparently met her
Due to
before,
mandatory
if you
scheduled
don't know.
maintenance, the appropriate
Okay.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
Yeah,
drivers
I
to
know.
solve.
I know what happened. I wish I wouldn't, because I wish it never existed, but I cannot undo history. I hope we just somehow one day learn from it. Which seems unlikely given the stupidity of humans, but still a chance maybe. How the hell? Okay. We can keep talking about the topic in half a second, but how the hell am I supposed to go through that checkpoint? Do I just need to land left or land what direction? I hate directions. Yeah, I'm going with a bad angle. I just land right and then go somehow like this. Is there any like bug or something I need to use, or is it just the angle? Just angle on good turn. And in the end, like how do I lift off? Is it the one that I had before where if I have one wheel off I turn the other direction, like the RPG one? Like the first level in RPG, no? But that one like sends me around the corner, no? Where I like went this direction and then as soon... Yeah, I think I need to go through the blue hole. Because I cannot get up to the door. And there's a checkpoint. So I think I need to go there. Try it without the wheel trick. Okay. You know what wheel trick I mean, right? Where I like have one wheel, as soon as the left front tire is off, I press the other direction. I'm not good with directions, I'm sorry.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Bro,
Due
I'm
to
too far.
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
First I can
the
never get
appropriate
across,
chamber
then
for
I
this
just get
testing
across too
sequence is
far.
currently unavailable.
That's never what
It
I
has
do.
been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed... Due to
How far
mandatory
have you
scheduled
been on this check?
maintenance,
Or how
the
long have you
appropriate
been on?
chamber for
Go
this
back.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Oh,
unofficial
beautiful.
one that was
1 hour
deemed
and 20
impossible
minutes.
for drivers
Yippee.
to solve.
If this is gonna take over 3 hours, we're gonna continue the whole discussion, by the way.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Do you have any
appropriate chamber
idea
for
on
this
how to
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
define
replaced with...
a hole? What would your definition of hole be? What would your... That was not English. I swear to God. Hold up, I need to change the stream title to another 3 hours on one checkpoint. Hole. Yes, a hole. How would you definition wise? I'm right there. Wonderful, we have a new... Solid! Where's the ice? I did the ice literally within a couple seconds. I don't know how, but it worked. You can check the WOD. I did it within like 10 minutes. But now I've been here for 1 hour and 20 minutes.
The appropriate chamber for this testing
So,
sequence is currently
yeah,
unavailable.
we're going strong. Yeah, I'm happy that I got the ice burden up, but now I'm not happy anymore because I cannot get that path. I've already made it to the last ramp, just the last jump I cannot get.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
It
replaced
means
with an
something that
artificial
isn't
wall
filled
that was
in,
deemed
some
impossible for
continuous
drivers to
part
surf.
of non-matter goes all the way through. What do you mean all the way through? Because all the way through would mean like that if I dig a hole in the ground, it's not a hole because it cannot go all the way through. That would mean a hole would only be if I go all the way through the other side of Earth. And guess what? We're continuing the whole discussion. Because it's that time of stream again. I don't need the booster. It isn't a hole if I just dig? Then what else would you call it? Just enter the room with speed. Sure. It's a cave? No. No, a cave is when you go in sideways, I feel. I don't think I'm able to do this without the booster. A cave is like, you know, like this. Here. You have a sideways opening, and then walls on either other side. That would be like a cute, comfy little cave. A cave is a hole? I don't know, man. Like this, I would classify as a hole in the wall. That's fine. That's a hole. Things can go in, things can go out. But then also, if I put a hole in the ground, I feel like that's a hole too. Nerd, shut the F up. Bang, how would you define a hole? What's your definition for a hole? A cave isn't a hole, but a tunnel is a hole. But if I dig a hole in the ground, who the hell does? So you're telling me if I place a cave in the ground in form of what I would say is a hole, what the hell is that? Cool. You'll tell me that people would just assume that it's a hole, or would you say it's a misuse of the word? Yeah, I have no focus. I've been focusing for over an hour. Okay, I need a little pause.
Due to mandatory scheduled
It's
maintenance,
misuse of
the
a word.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I
currently unavailable. It has been
I
replaced
don't
with
know. Did Bang literally just come here to say I'm a nerd and then go away again?
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
I'm pretty sure he's gone now.
For this testing
Avoid the
sequence is
booster.
currently unavailable.
I don't know if I can do it without the
It has been
booster. Oh, you're still there now. Bro. It's a gap in something or a hollow space. But then is a little dent in the wall a hole? Would you say? Like just a dent in the wall. I didn't.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Show me?
maintenance, the
What do you mean
appropriate
show
chamber
me?
for this testing sequence
Just a
is
dent in the wall.
currently
You know what a
unavailable.
dent looks like?
It has been replaced
Just
with
like
an
a
artificial wall
1
that was
centimeter
deemed
deep dent when like a blunt object hit the wall. That's how a dent exists. What is a dent? A dent is like you have a wall. Let's say it's a plastic wall, and then you take a hammer and then you punch it, and then you have a dent. It's like it's like a little bit curved, a little curvature in the wall. You like that happened because of the use of blunt object.
the appropriate chamber for this
What do you
testing
mean, huh?
sequence is currently
Solid, you're
unavailable.
American, you speak English.
It has been replaced with an
Explain a
artificial
dent.
one that
I don't. I don't understand English myself. So dent is a cave? No! By definition, a dent is a hole? No, it's too small. I don't feel like a dent would be a hole. If people are arguing it's not, they're just wrong. But it's not. It's not though. There are no size requirements, but
due to mandatory scheduled
like
maintenance,
a dent
the
is not a
appropriate chamber for
hole.
this
It's
testing
too like
sequence is
tiny
currently
for it.
unavailable.
No, you cannot. No,
It has been
it's not a
replaced with an
hole.
unofficial one.
It's just like a tiny little dent. I swear to God, it's impossible to get people to agree on a definition of hole.
Is currently unavailable.
A dent is
It
just
has
a
been
dent. Who
replaced
said a
with an
cave
unofficial
has to
one
be
that was
big? I feel like a cave has to be at least like big enough for like a crouched human or for a child to go in. I feel like anything smaller is like a solid. I need English word. What is the word called of like, for example, fox home, like the little tunnel they dig?
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
How would you?
unavailable.
Why are you
It has
swearing,
been
Dragon? What's
replaced
wrong?
with an unofficial one.
A crater on a moon is a. The definition of a cave is a large hole, and it's wrong. What do you mean the definition of a cave? Like the official one? A crater in the moon is a hole. A dimple is a hole. A dimple is not a hole. Would you say like people with dimples have holes in their cheeks? No. Like just no. No, I disagree with that. I very much disagree with that. Also, I need the booster. I'm too slow with that. This generation is cooked. I. If you are asked by the definition of a hole, yes. But if you are just asked on a street, like a random person comes up to you on the street and you feel like you're in the mood of answering whatever question they ask you, and they ask you, are dimples holes? You would actually answer yes?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Hold
currently
up.
unavailable.
You
It
googled
has been
the
replaced with
definition
an
of hole,
unofficial
and it's
one that was
exactly what you
deemed
said.
impossible for
Usually
drivers
with
to
an
solve.
opening to the object's surface, or an opening that goes completely through an object. But in that case, a hole that I dig into the ground is a hole, not a cave. What do you mean they aren't expecting a stupid riddle? We're both right? We cannot be both right. What do you mean why not both? No! You cannot, no!
The appropriate
A
chamber for
hole is
this
not a
testing
cave.
sequence is currently unavailable.
It
It has been replaced with an
doesn't make
unofficial one that was
sense.
deemed
A hole can be a cave? Okay, fair. Not all holes are caves. I agree. Honestly, solid. I agree with that. But all caves are holes? I mean, yes. Okay, solid, I'm with you on that point. I'm not with you on all points, but I'm with you on that point. I'm not with you with the dimple part. Dimples are not
due to
holes.
mandatory
I
scheduled
disagree on that
maintenance.
one.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
A
currently
cave isn't a
unavailable.
hole. A hole has to
It
go
has been
entirely
replaced
through
with
an
an
object.
unofficial one that was deemed
No.
impossible for drivers to solve.
No. A cave is a hole in the wall. A hole doesn't have to go through an object. You read out the description before. The description was like, can go in or through an object. Not has to go through.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
By
the
the way,
appropriate chamber for this testing
this is
sequence is
literally
currently unavailable.
the other night.
It has been
This all
replaced with an
started because
unofficial
I
one
asked
that was
how
deemed
many
impossible for
holes were
drivers
in
to
a
solve.
t-shirt. Do I have to take to China to actually make a hole? What do you mean the description was half right? It's an official description. You say the language dictionary has it wrong. I will not have it. Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But when we're if in case we're no what I don't know English. Since we're already on the topic, how many holes? No, yes. How many holes does a T-shirt have? If I want to get this checkpoint focused, but I'm frustrated because of the checkpoint and because of the holes.
This testing sequence is currently unavailable.
A straw has one.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
According to what do you mean? According to my definition of a straw? Because there's two openings? No, it just has one very long hole. I mean, yeah, no, it's one very long hole. I feel like a T-shirt I'm more conflicted about. T-shirt I'm not sure. Good, bad, make up your mind, boy. So I agree your definition is right. No, I don't. I literally just don't. Because if I dig a hole in the ground, it's still a hole. This is a whole lot of something. No, I cannot do it without the booster. I did it with the booster a good couple of times. I know it works, okay? I need the booster. I don't need the wall though.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Do you guys know the movie WALL-E? Don't ask me how I get to the subject, but I like it. I never watched the whole movie, but I watched the recap like 4 times or more. It works easier without. It does not. It's more difficult without. A T-shirt has one hole according to mine, but you found a flaw. Okay, fix your flaw, please. Just make up your mind. Sally, do you know how old I am? And what would you guess if you don't know? We had this discussion before. I'd like to know your opinion. Oh, ballerina, 12, 12, 12. 69. That's your answer to everything. You're like the supercomputer with 42, but you should just say 69. For goodness sake. What would you guess if I tell you I'm under 30? Because I know this is like so I mean, my mom told me grandma before because I like knitting and crocheting and baking. So, I mean, you're not too far off. I cannot make it across without the booster. Also, I would say I'm a good listener. I mostly listen. What? Stop telling me. I cannot. If I enter the room with speed, I fall down and then I have airtime and it makes me slow and then all my speed is gone. Oh wait, what? Okay, forget what I said. No, I take it back that I said forget what I said. I'm right. I cannot make it up. It's not enough speed. It is not smooth though. I don't have enough speed for the second part. Maybe I need more when I. Booster makes you over jump. Then why would they put it there? That's so rude. Alright, falling. The definition, oh gosh. 2 openings can go through an object from one opening to each other. New definition that works with t-shirt. No, a t-shirt does not have 2 holes. Hold up. I mean, if you take the two arms and then the head and the bottom, it could be two holes that just like make an X or a plus, I guess. I landed rotated. For frequency.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I
sequence is
don't
currently
100%
unavailable.
disagree with the
It
whole
has been
definition of
replaced with an
two
unofficial one that was deemed
X. I'm not Christian. What does it mean? So you're just against plus? You're just against... It's not Christian, it's mathematics. I'm also not Christian. Bruh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
But the
testing
t-shirt just
sequence is
has
currently
the...
unavailable.
What's it called?
It
Shape
has
of
been
a plus.
replaced with an unofficial one that
If you
was
put the
deemed
holes
impossible
through.
for drive.
It's not religious. It is not a smooth landing, I swear to God. Did you know? What do you mean a plus without a bottom? How is a plus with... What is a plus without a bottom? Just like a straight line and the line on top of it? That in Austria is a sign for 90 degrees angle. If you just have a horizontal line and then a vertical line coming out of it, in Austria that is the sign for 90 degrees angle. Enter the room rolling and gas.
Due to
What do
mandatory
you
scheduled
mean?
maintenance, the appropriate
No?
chamber for
What
this testing
no?
sequence is
Yes,
currently unavailable.
in Austria it is.
It has been
With
replaced
two
with an
sides.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Huh? What do you mean one side? I don't understand what you mean. Can you make a paint drawing of it? Ouch.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Close.
sequence is
Kind of
currently
close, yes.
unavailable.
I'm getting there. Oh no, I think that lost me the speed. Oh no. Oops. Why? No one can explain to me why I
Due to
went
mandatory
or
scheduled
why I went right
maintenance,
now.
the appropriate chamber for this testing
By the way,
sequence is
Solid,
currently
before I made it to
unavailable.
that point, but I just
It has
messed
been
up the
replaced with
literal last jump. Not too
Due to
slow.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I made a clip, but now it's useless. Oh no. It's okay, it happened. The
Due to
walls.
mandatory scheduled
I don't
maintenance,
like
the
walls.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
No, I lost too much speed. Oh no. But I was close. What? Was I showing how I went?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'm
maintenance,
sorry
the
for
appropriate
doubting. I
chamber
will
for this
never doubt
testing
you again.
sequence is
I'll just
currently
do whatever you say,
unavailable.
okay? You have too many hours in this game. That basically makes you like, what's it called?
Due to
Super
mandatory scheduled
knowledgeable.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
What
this
is CC?
testing
Don't care?
sequence is
Don't.
currently unavailable.
Ah! Can you stop with the acronyms? You young people. I don't understand acronyms. I am a grandma. Ah! You sent me something in Discord. Ah, I found it. That's supposed to be 90 degree. Yeah, that plus in Australia we use for 90-degree angle. And also the bottom one, we just use both.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Okay, this is Discord. I need to reduce the
Due to
accuracy.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an...
About that, why the hell would you replace?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why would you replace something that's unavailable with something for a test that's unsolvable? Do you just want... Oh, maybe they want to see people's insanity.
Due to mandatory
We had an insanity
the
checkpoint the
appropriate
first
chamber
audit,
for
but
this
I got it
testing
pretty quickly.
sequence is currently unavailable.
It was not that horrible. I'm too slow. Dinosaur age, yeah, for real. Are you both just old? Solid, what do you really think how old I am? Aside from 69. Solid, are you 69 years old? I'm just overshooting this so often, why? No, you're younger than me. Okay. I'm 32. I'm so old. What do you mean I'm so old? I mean, yes, to be fair, I kind of feel old. I'm not 32 yet.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Almost everyone is. I also feel like everyone is younger than me. Solid, are you younger than me? Or older than me? Bonk. My age is basically 32. I swear to God.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance,
You're 39.
for this testing sequence
I
is
don't know if I
currently
want to believe
unavailable.
that.
It
I
has
don't
been
know if this
replaced
is
with
the
an
truth.
unofficial...
Why? I also don't know if they're serious. There. You don't know either. You're wonderful. You don't know. I know my own. I'm 20. So, by the way.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm not 32.
It has
I'm
been replaced
39.
with an unofficial one that was...
20. Which I honestly feel already too old. No, I need to land on the right side. Ah! Is it 12 or 39?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
The thing is, Solid, you said at some point. At some point, you said that you're older than everyone here in chat. I don't remember what the context was, but at some point you just said you're the oldest one present. That's why I'm doubting the...
Due to mandatory
The Twitch was made
maintenance,
9 years ago.
chamber for this testing sequence is
Oh,
currently
he's
unavailable.
thinking like a moment.
It has been replaced with an
So
unofficial
yeah,
button
you
that was
draw.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Just made the Twitch account as an infant. You're watching in mommy room already. Bruh. Everyone knows
Due to
that.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why are we getting a little bit closer?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Then why did you choose an impossible one, huh?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I think I'm too slow. I'm way too slow. Help, I can't deserve it.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I am
the appropriate
focusing.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Ah.
Due to
Okay.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Everything's
chamber
good.
for this
Everything's
testing
happy.
sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm too slow.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Well, I mean,
It
I
has
did
been
get to the
replaced
other
with an
platform with
unofficial
the
one
booster
that
as
was
well.
deemed impossible for drivers to
I
solve.
did it. It just... What is the voice in the background? The one narrating? I don't know, but I kind of have a crush on her. Because she said one word
Due to mandatory
last
scheduled maintenance,
last
the
stream, and
appropriate
I
chamber
don't
for
know,
this
she
testing
said that
sequence
word
is currently
very
unavailable.
nicely. I forgot the word. I think it was dedication or something. I don't remember the word.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I
the
can teach her how
appropriate
to turn
chamber for
off
this
now. I
testing
like her.
sequence is currently unavailable.
She motivated me a lot with the keep on testing, which I think made me more insane than it motivated me. But it kind of made me happy.
Due to mandatory
Is
scheduled
GLaDOS a person
maintenance,
or
the appropriate chamber for this testing
what is
sequence
GLaDOS?
is currently unavailable.
Ah,
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
no, I'm overshooting. I overshot. Bruh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Genetic
replaced
life
with
form
an
and disk
unofficial one
operating
that was
system.
deemed impossible
What the
for
actual
drivers to
freaking hell?
solve.
It's just AI word. It's just AI voices what you're saying. Okay, in that case, I have a crush on an AI. That's fine. I don't want to. It is a program that runs the
Due to
tests.
mandatory
I
scheduled
don't like the
maintenance,
program
the
that runs the
appropriate chamber
tests.
for
It
this
makes me.
testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I don't.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Just wanna
appropriate
play.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But I don't have any crush on some specific people.
Due to
I
mandatory
mean, I
scheduled
don't know. Can you
maintenance,
program an AI to love you. It's like I don't want to be like in a relationship over there, but I just like her voice. I can, but the good thing about it is I can program the AI to just talk 24/7. Too much speed? I swear to God. I gotta try Portal sometime. I do want to play Portal sometime. Isn't it like a 2-player game, or can you also play single player? My game list is not ready. I have a game list of 300 games, and it is so far sorted by horror and not horror. All the other categories are not done yet, and I have alphabetical order. But I don't have it sorted. I have like a couple more ways I want to sort it. I wrote it down. Hold on. I want to sort it by price on Steam, or wherever else you can get it, and also single player or multiplayer, and also play amount and genre, and the ones that I've already played or watched, and the ones I just heard about. Hello. When you were in 3rd grade, you helped a teacher, and after she said, you didn't know what to do with, like, she just said she could kiss you as like a thank you?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Or what any more context? Because if it's any more context than that, I feel like it's weird. I can kiss you right now. It is weird to say that to a child, I feel like. As long as she didn't like do anything, it's like it's very, very weird, and I feel like it shouldn't be, but it's not like horrible. You know what I mean? Because like in Austria we say that as like a thank you if we're like more on the friends level. It's not really, and it's also not really very common. So I don't know.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
You mean that it could have been worse?
to solve.
If a thing could have been worse, that's not an excuse for something bad. So, freaking hell no. Choose your English teacher. It is weird. It is most definitely weird behavior. I don't know, man. For a teacher to a student, they shouldn't say that.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that would.
Like there's 5 million more child-friendly ways to say thank you. I feel like she should have chosen. I feel like she should have chosen one of them.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'm just saying I'm happy that like it was only the words. I'm not happy that it was the words, but I'm happy that it was not more than that. Does it make sense in any way? I'm not sure. Oh, come on, I don't have enough speed to make it across. Yeah, it makes sense, that's good. Yeah, you most definitely would have been traumatized. I like over-rotated landing. I have history with that. I forgot where to go. I gotta slow down here. I gotta learn how to remember a map because I will help. Bonk. Bro, what the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
It was close. Yeah, it was. I think my closest attempt so far. No, actually no. I already made it across to the other platform already. But it was I was not enough speed go up there. Oh my gosh, I have wings. I actually have wings. I'm a chicken now. What the hell? I'm actually like a chicken. I have wings, but I cannot really fly. Or I'm like a penguin. I love penguin. Theoretically, I know where to go after land on the last platform. I don't really know how to do it. Do you have to do the wheel trick? Do you have to do the wheel trick where you change direction after you have one wheel leaving the platform, or do you think is it alright without? Yes, you do that? Just aim for the hole? Yeah, but how? It's a flip off the side. I get that, but do I need to like press left to go off the platform, and then as soon as one wheel is off, do I need to press right, or can I just do it with the left? Okay, got it. I mean, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it because like that was the RPG 1 thing, and I struggled a lot with that one.
the appropriate chamber for
That
this
ultimate.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
No, why? Why? I was not allowed to.
Maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I
unavailable.
was not allowed to spin off that. I thought I was too far left, you know, I wanted to be on the right side.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
The hell am I doing?
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I think I soon need motivational cookies again. I baked new cookies, now I have some with jam in between and chocolate on top.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I might hold up. I want to see how long I've been on the phone checkpoint.
Currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
The time on the outside of the checkpoint tells you how long you've been there, right? I'll go up there, you slow ass car. Give me a moment. Wait, what? Is it because it's over 100? It just goes down to 22? What the actual hell? I'm trying to have a look at the clip. But my laptop is lagging. Okay, I'll try. Where am I? No. Yeah, that was my fear. That I make it literally up to the last thing, and then I just progress. Yes, but also what the hell am I doing? And how do I? Just a little late. Do I need to land on the left platform there, or is it fine if I on the right side of the last platform? Is it fine if I land on the left side?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
Middle.
this testing
Okay,
sequence
sure.
is currently unavailable. It has been
Left
replaced
is
with an
alright then.
unofficial one that was deemed
Okay.
impossible for drivers.
No, I'm not allowed to ride angle. That's costing me speed.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Okay,
unavailable.
got it.
It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I'm
currently
getting closer.
unavailable.
Also, does the checkpoint just delete the 100?
Due to mandatory
Because I am at
scheduled
24 minutes
maintenance, the
according to a
appropriate
checkpoint.
chamber for this testing
But according to
sequence is
myself, I'm at
currently
2 hours.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed.
So I believe just 100 has been cut away. Delete 100? It's what the hell? On the
Due to
checkpoint
mandatory
here,
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
it says I have
sequence is
25
currently
minutes on
unavailable.
the checkpoint.
It has been replaced
But
with
I've
an
been here for
unofficial
like
one
about
that
2
was deemed
hours.
impossible for drivers
So I
to
think
solve.
it's meant to say 120 minutes. But it is 20, but it is, it just cut to 100. I don't know, me neither.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I think so
maintenance,
though.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Never
currently
look at the timer at the
unavailable.
arch. Dragon also said he didn't even know they exist. But I
Due to
saw it,
mandatory
I
scheduled
thought it was
maintenance, the
timer for
appropriate
another
chamber for this
checkpoint.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
I just want to see if this is gonna be another checkpoint I'm gonna spend like 3 hours on. I like the statistics. What the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
No, I'm too
Due to
slow.
mandatory
Why?
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
I
chamber
also
for this
thought I got
testing
it soon on the
sequence is
3 hour
currently
checkpoint after
unavailable.
like 1 hour. But as a matter of fact, we've been there for 3 hours.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Then why do I drive it? Out of all the people to attempt an impossible one, why the hell would I do it? I don't feel qualified. Bruh.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Oversteering again, I
maintenance,
guess?
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Yeah, I know. That was almost not good.
Due to
It's
mandatory
either
scheduled
oversteering
maintenance,
or
the
I fall
appropriate
into the
chamber for this
wall
testing sequence is
behind.
currently
It's
unavailable.
always one of the two. Oh, for
Due to
freaking
mandatory
bullshit.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Yeah, I know. I
It has been
oversteer again.
replaced
It's
with
the
an
same thing with
unofficial
every
one that
single
was deemed
180
impossible
jump.
for drivers to
And I
solve.
have problem with every single one of them. Like I know how it's supposed to be, but somehow I can just never get it right.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
No, let's land ingot there.
Due to
And I
mandatory
like
scheduled maintenance,
it
the
costs so
appropriate
much.
chamber for this testing
What's it called?
sequence is
Speed.
currently unavailable.
Gosh, I'm getting hungry.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled
By the way, I'll
maintenance,
probably have
the
another
appropriate
stream that's
chamber
gonna
for
be
this
like
testing sequence is
5
currently
hours now,
unavailable.
and then 2 hours off, and then I'll go live again for a
Due
couple
to
more hours.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Doing
appropriate
way too
chamber
fast.
for
I'm
this
getting
testing sequence
impatient.
is
Okay, I
currently
just want to
unavailable.
get it now. I wanted to finish this stream, or at least next stream. Cause next stream will be like just after midnight again. I'm over rotating. I don't want to over rotate. I shouldn't have contested that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
You're not fast enough, please. I was doing it way too late. Aside from the fact that I did the last part too late, it worked.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I get more
sequence is
getting there.
currently unavailable.
It might be too fast, but I think it works. It does not work.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I agree with the impossible to solve part. How the hell? I'm literally going up. I literally go to the left side as soon as I land. What else am I supposed to do? What in the world am I doing wrong? I literally go to the left as soon as I can. Why am I turning it on here? I don't know. More left to the that would help probably.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Yeah, but also I need like perfect speed to end on the last platform, like perfectly, so that I like actually land on it. I'm not allowed to rotate in the air. I know that. Why do I don't do it? I don't know that. Because Why the hell would I just not contest it?
Due to
I
mandatory
just
scheduled
froze and I didn't
maintenance,
know what
the
to do.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Like a deer in the headlights? Yeah, for real. I just froze.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
I cannot
Due to mandatory
oversteer.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Oversteering is my
sequence is
death
currently
every single
unavailable.
freaking time.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Don't
maintenance,
worry about
the
it. I'll be
appropriate
here.
chamber
Don't
for this
worry.
testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'll be here for
It
a
has
good
been
while.
replaced with an
I hit the wall. Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled
It was so good up
maintenance, the
until I hit the
appropriate chamber
wall.
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Ah,
It has been
well.
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed.
I
Due to
hit the wall.
mandatory
I'm not
scheduled
allowed to hit
maintenance,
the
the
wall. I know
appropriate
that.
chamber for this testing
And
sequence
why do
is
I hit the wall?
currently
I don't
unavailable.
know because I'm stupid, okay? I'm too fast. I hate the music every single time I'm doing bad. I like it when I'm doing good, but no when I'm doing bad. It makes me frustrated. I'm literally too fast. How
Due to
the
mandatory
actual
scheduled
freaking
maintenance, the
hell?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It is
I
due to
think
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
And I'm not allowed to hit the wall. If I hit the wall, it's bad. And just lose all the speed. I need the speed.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
What the hell? Oh, well, I mean, I'll take it. Perfect landing for another try. What the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
It's really not that difficult at the most part. Think about it, I should really be able to like get it. Because I was so close. A couple times already. But if I'm gonna be here in 2 more hours, I think I literally just cried. I said it way too often. It's not possible to make it from here, is it? Well, not like that.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
I think I was
for this testing
too
sequence
slow
is
there.
currently unavailable. It has
Not 100% sure? But I think so. Right. This one and not oversteer for once. That'll be very, very nice. I swear to God. Not up there. I just don't move.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
Why would you just replace it? Why could you just not like cut it from the entire thing? In that case, I wouldn't have to suffer and you wouldn't have to go through more of the testing evaluation. And none of us would lose more brain cells. We'd literally just be happy. Why cannot we be happy?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Literally, I don't understand why I'm just not able to do it.
is currently unavailable.
It's not that difficult, it's just what I did before. Did perfectly. Plus, somehow figuring out the last part. Oh, I crashed, right? Yeah. Then you have to do it.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I need to somehow not oversteer so I don't fall off of this part. But I just don't know how to do it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Oh, why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Why? I was so
the appropriate
close.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
What the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
No, as soon as I speak out, I lose all the speed.
chamber for this testing sequence
Which is
is
not a good
currently
thing.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers.
What the actual freaking hell? I tried. Progress? I don't know if that counts as progress. I mean, I was close. But like, I don't know how to change it. No.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I went left
appropriate
to it, yeah,
chamber
but
for this
afterwards I
testing
pressed right
sequence
and
is
just,
currently
I think I
unavailable.
pressed right too late,
It has
probably.
been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Yeah,
appropriate
right, I
chamber
put
for this testing sequence
earlier.
is currently unavailable. It
But
has been
I
replaced
have
with
a
an
question to
unusual
you.
one that was.
Well, first of all, do you celebrate Christmas at all? Or do you celebrate, well, anything else? Or nothing at all? Also, yeah, you do Christmas. Question: do you celebrate Christmas
Due
on the
to
24th
mandatory
or
scheduled
25th?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
Because
one that was deemed impossible for drivers
I
to
feel like
solve.
most of the world celebrates on the 25th. Maybe Austria is just weird. Christmas is 24th, 25th. No, not in Austria.
Due to mandatory scheduled
In
maintenance,
Austria, you
the
celebrate
appropriate
Christmas on
chamber
the
for this
night of
testing sequence is currently
24th and not in the
unavailable.
morning of 25th.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one
You
that was deemed
celebrate like
impossible for drivers to
mostly
solve.
just dinner, and then afterwards you go to the Christmas tree and you like, yeah, celebrate with presents and stuff like that. But mostly it is like dinner is like the big celebratory gathering, but it is most definitely on the 24th. And it's like,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
how
testing
do you did
sequence
it on
is currently
29th? I mean,
unavailable.
fair. If you don't have
It
time,
has been
that's
replaced with
totally
an
fair.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
But in
solve.
general, in USA, you celebrate on 25th, right? Because at least in Germany and Austria, we celebrate on 24th.
Due to mandatory
I don't know
scheduled
where else it is
maintenance,
like that,
the
but
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
whenever
currently
people get
unavailable.
together, it's not like a
It
fixed
has been
date.
replaced with an
Because in Austria, it's
unofficial one that
100%
was deemed
20.
impossible for
Christmas is
drivers to
25th.
solve.
In Austria, it's 100% 24th. Like 25th is already you go to like further away from it. Like I celebrate I don't really celebrate Christmas for the meaning, but I just like the food and the
Due to
presents and stuff.
mandatory
So
scheduled
I still
maintenance,
kind of
the
celebrate it.
appropriate chamber for this testing
And
sequence
we
is
celebrate
currently
on
unavailable.
24th at night, and
It has
then
been
25th,
replaced with an
26th,
unofficial one
27.
that was deemed impossible
We
for drivers to solve.
we go to my aunt and my grandaunt and stuff like that. Yeah, people have
Due to
multiple
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
multiple
testing
family
sequence is
Christmas to
currently
attend. Yeah, me
unavailable.
too. But like
It has been replaced with an
for me, it's like
unofficial
the
one
one
that was
with your
deemed
closest
impossible for
family,
drivers to
with
solve.
just your like parents, friends, not friends, parents and siblings or whatever. Is for me on the 24th, and then everything else is between Christmas and New Year. I damn it! You're doing 24th at 6 p.m.
Due to
Me?
mandatory
Same.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
I
is
don't work
currently
on Christmas,
unavailable.
but I work the
It
day
has been
before on the
replaced with an
23rd.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
But
this
yeah, it's
testing
complicated
sequence
when you
is
have like a
currently
lot of
unavailable.
family that
It
like
has been
celebrates
replaced
with different people. I can imagine
due
Christmas
to
getting like
mandatory
really
scheduled
complicated with
maintenance.
like
The
when you
appropriate
celebrate with
chamber for this
who.
testing sequence is
For me,
currently
it's just I
unavailable.
celebrate with my family,
It
and
has
then
been
I
replaced
celebrate
with
with
an
my aunt,
unofficial
and
one that was
then
deemed impossible
with my grand aunt, and that's it. I have three gatherings, but they're all like separate. We don't have one big gathering. Because most of my family is like not insanely close.
Maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Stop it, stop the car. And what do you eat for Christmas? Not traditionally, that I kind of know. What do you and your family, if you want to share, you don't have to, of course. But what do you eat for Christmas? Because we're having lasagna this year. Don't ask me why. I heard it in the radio. I thought it was funny. I just decided we're gonna have lasagna. You're also gonna have lasagna? Oh my gosh! It's like in Austria, it's pretty uncommon. Normally, you have like I think fish. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know. I don't like fish, so I don't know. My whole family likes lasagna. Lasagna is good. It is. It is amazing. Do you eat any like special lasagna or just normal with the bolognese? Is it called bolognese in English? I don't know what it's called. With like I don't know how to call it. Minced meat and tomato sauce. That and bechamel sauce and cheese. That's a lasagna I'm going to make. Yeah, that. Yeah, me too. We just make it with a little bit of caramelized onion because I don't know. My entire family likes onion, so we do that. No, why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Good.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
And then we're also gonna do a side salad and as a what's it called? Soup? What is that thing called? Starter. As a starter, we're gonna have a noodle soup. Now you might be asking yourself noodle soup or you're not asking yourself. I don't care, I'm gonna answer it anyways. Noodle soup was my absolute 100% favorite dish when I was like 6-7 years old. I just loved eating noodle soup. And so I started a family tradition that every Christmas we have to eat noodle soup. And even though that this type of noodle soup is not my favorite anymore, we still just stuck to the tradition. So the menu for Christmas is noodle soup, after that lasagna, and after that cookies. Like all the Christmas cookies. What is what? What is the question? I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently.
What do you mean what's a noodle soup? You've never had noodle soup in your life? What?
Deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
What do you mean what's a noodle soup? You don't know what noodle soup is? I mean, I'm sorry if you don't, but like, is noodle soup not a thing in USA? Okay, noodle soup is you take like a vegetable or beef or whatever the hell stock. In my family's case, it's vegetable stock because that's our favorite. You've never heard or called noodle soup? Okay, either way, so you have just some sort of stock, yeah? We take chicken noodle soup. Well then, I've never had chicken noodle soup. It's like ramen, but take out all the vegetable and meat and whatnot. It's just noodles and vegetable stock. That's it. And it's like usually it's very thin noodles and pretty short, made from wheat. And that is called noodle soup. Interesting. Can I tell you something really interesting that you're probably gonna find very disgusting? It's another soup from Austria. It's called Frittatensuppe. So basically in Austria there's a thing called palatschinken, which is basically just like a mixture of pancakes and crepe. It's like middle sized and middle thickness. Like crepe is like very big and very flat, and pancake is very small but very like tall. Yeah. And in Austria we have something called palatschinken. It's basically like about as big as a plate, I would say. And it's like middle thickness. It's like a bit thicker. It's a tiny bit thicker than a crepe. And in Austria there is a soup, and it's not a sweet. It's a savory thing. The palatine itself. You can eat it as a dessert with jam on top. But the thing itself is not sweet. So basically, you have a palatine, and then you cut it into thin slices so that they have like almost the shape of like thin tagliatelle, like the thin flat noodles. And then you put them in soup, and that's called Bratensuppe. And I don't know why, I feel like explaining this to people from North Austria, it just sounds very weird, but it tastes very good.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
Austria
this
has a good
testing
couple
sequence
of
is currently
dishes
unavailable.
that just sound insanely
It has been
disgusting
replaced with an
to,
unofficial one that was
well,
deemed
anyone else,
impossible for drivers to
but
solve.
it tastes really good. How do you like the idea of pancakes in soup? But it's not sweet. It's like, I don't know, it's just palatine, you know? I mean, it's kind of like pancake noodle soup. Well, you take the thin,
Due to mandatory
savory
scheduled
pancakes,
maintenance, the appropriate
and then
chamber
you
for this
just
testing
slice them up
sequence is
so
currently
that they
unavailable.
look like noodles. They're not
It has
noodles. They
been
just
replaced.
resemble them from like shape-wise, you know? Just cut them into thin pieces. My gosh, just look it up, okay? I'll type it in chat, and you just copy that and put it in Google or whatever search engine you want to use. That. This is stock replaced with a syrup. No, for goodness sake, it's a soup! Of course not! Because then it sounds good. No! It is soup, not stock. Wait, I don't know. It's
Due to
soup, not
mandatory
syrup.
scheduled
It is
maintenance,
savory. It's
the
like a
appropriate chamber for
starter.
this
It's like a
testing
soup.
sequence is currently unavailable.
Just look it up, for
It has
goodness
been
sake.
replaced with an
Wait!
unofficial one that was deemed
Don't make that
impossible
weird
for drivers
face.
to solve.
You've never tried it, okay? You don't put syrup on it. Who the hell puts syrup in a vegetable soup? Actually, I don't know if it's
Due to
vegetable or
mandatory
beef soup.
scheduled
I just
maintenance,
do it with
the
vegetable
appropriate
soup.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
Did
was
you look it
deemed
up?
impossible for
Are you
drivers to.
happy now? Do you know what I mean now? It tastes good, I promise. It's like one of national soups. I'm stupid. One of national. What do you mean by this? Looking at the pictures was
Due to
disgusting.
mandatory scheduled
What do
maintenance,
you
the appropriate chamber
mean?
for this testing sequence is
It's just
currently
soup with
unavailable.
pancake inside.
It has been
It's not
replaced with an
sweet.
unofficial one that was deemed
Would you like to know of another Austrian dish? This time it's a dessert. But it sounds just as inappropriate to English speakers. Would you like to hear another one? Or are you weirded out too much
Due to
by the
mandatory
first one?
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Because I
sequence
have
is
like
currently
a couple
unavailable.
more I can describe.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I need to
It has
make this
been
stop here.
replaced with an
I
unofficial
always want
one
to
that was
keep
deemed
going because I'm
impossible for
impatient as
drivers
hell.
to solve.
Hello, Dragon. What do you think of pancakes in soup? Are you still here?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I,
maintenance,
I
the
mean, yeah,
appropriate
kind
chamber
of.
for this testing
But I
sequence
made
is
progress,
currently
okay?
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
It's
one that
okay,
was
you're
deemed
just trying to do
impossible for
chores.
drivers to solve.
Pancake in soup. Yes, pancake in soup. Hold up, I'll type the word in chat again. There you go. Google that. That's pancakes in soup. It's not really a pancake. It's like it's it's a mixture of a pancake and a crepe. It's savory, and then you slice it up and put it in soup. Tell Dragon about your silly foods. I will.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
and just tell you all about Austrian cuisine. Austrian cuisine, I promise you, it's not that disgusting. It's actually pretty good. It just sounds very inappropriate. You like to eat schnitzel with corn inside? Why do you put corn in schnitzel? Why do you put corn in schnitzel? I feel offended. I'm sorry. What the hell? You cannot put corn in schnitzel. You don't put it there. It's just in there. No. Corn doesn't magically appear in schnitzel. That's not a thing. As an Austrian, I can confirm that corn does not magically appear. You buy it with some corn spread inside it. Why? Why? Why would you buy that? Schnitzel is not supposed to have corn inside. Why does your schnitzel have corn inside? I don't want that. By the way, what do you eat schnitzel with? I just want to know what it's tasty. I think I want to cry. You can buy hot dogs with cheese inside. Yeah, okay, it's okay. You can buy anything and everything with cheese inside. That's like... And soup doesn't have to have pancake inside. Yes, it does. It tastes good. Okay? It's also not really pancake. It's like, it's palachinka. That's it. It's...
Due to mandatory
Oh,
scheduled
Google that.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
That is like Austrian pancake. It's like a mixture of a pancake and a crepe. It's like a mixture. It's like middle flat, middle size, and it's originally not sweet. That's why you can put it in soup, and it's not weird. It's not weird to put a not sweet thing. It's like noodle soup. Dragon, do you know noodle soup? Cause Solid didn't know noodle soup, and I feel weird by that. I don't know how you cannot know noodle soup.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
You cannot buy hot dogs with cheese inside because it's kosher. Okay. That's fair, honestly. Do you know what? Noodle soup. You put noodles in soup. Is that like something you're familiar with? The concept of putting noodles in soup. How the hell do people not know that? It's such a like... It's so normal. Stupid. You always do it. Thank you! I like you. That is good. You, an educated person here. Option on croutons in soup. Opinion on croutons in soup. Overrated, honestly. It's fine, but it's overrated, I feel. I prefer having a slice of bread with the soup over having croutons in the soup. It's not like I don't... It's not like I would like prefer the soup. I don't know. I feel like it's just unnecessary. Like, yes, it gives a nice crunch. I don't know. Bro. You have chicken noodle, beef noodle, and vegetable, etc. No, just noodle. Leave the rest out. You've never had noodle soup, that's all. That's weird. American says that he didn't know is an option. Like, of course, no. Of course it's an option to have soup without crouton. Most of them you get without them. You like salad and put noodles in soup. No, I said you're not familiar with the concept of just having noodles in soup. And literally freaking nothing else. Which is not that horrible. It's not a crime against humanity to have just noodles in soup, without any vegetables or anything else aside. That's just called a starter. If you put all the other things inside, you have like a main dish. Like ramen or whatever. But like, just the noodles is like a starter. It's a soup. Whatever. It's just a soup, you know? It's not that complicated. It's just soup, man. Either way, I have another one. This time it's a dessert, okay? I'll explain it. And you tell me if you think that sounds weird or not, okay? So, the dish itself, you know gnocchi, right? Okay, first of all, do you know what gnocchi are? It's like tiny potato noodles from Italy.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Do
is
that.
currently unavailable. It has been
That
replaced
is
with an
pronounced
unofficial one
gnocchi.
that was deemed impossible
Okay?
for drivers to solve.
You gotta go again, and if you don't worry about it. Just do what you gotta do. Do your chores. Gnocchi. Yes, that's, yeah. Macaroni and cheese is a soup. Macaroni and cheese is called mac and cheese. That's not a soup. That is. What do you mean mac and cheese is a soup? What do you mean? Mac and cheese is. Cannot just. You cannot just declare mac and cheese a soup and then leave. Solid. What the actual hell? Why the hell do you spell gnocchi like that? You guys prefer gnocchi or ravioli? I, I, I don't know. I, I, I'm confused. There's too many opinions about food here that I really disagree with. I, macaroni and cheese is not a soup. Dragon, can you please tell me that mac and cheese is not a soup, just for my own sanity? I want to know that I'm not the only person here going insane. After that, I'll try to choose between gnocchi and ravioli. And also, why the hell do you spell gnocchi that way? Why? I. It is so just kidding. You better be kidding about that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Why do you, okay, next question. Why do you spell gnocchi like that? Like, I know that's how you say it, but it's not the spelling. Fun fact, a couple people in Austria say gnocchi, and I absolutely hate that. In case you're German or Austrian, please don't ever say that in front of me. I will cry. Oh my gosh, I almost freaking made it. Because I don't know how to spell it. We did a translation from Hebrew. In Hebrew, it's typed as it sounds. Honestly, that is very smart. I appreciate it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Okay.
sequence is currently
Your spelling is excused, and we have agreed that macaroni and cheese is not a freaking soup. Okay. Now I can move on to the dish I wanted to explain. So you know gnocchi, right? So imagine you have like gnocchi are made from potato dough, right? It's made from potato and starch, not starch. Potato, flour, maybe eggs. I have no clue. It's just potato and flour. I don't know. Whatever. So imagine you take that potato dough and then instead of gnocchi, you make like, how do I explain this? They're called in German. They're called Schupfnudeln. They're basically like little noodles with a macaroni form, but not really macaroni form. I don't know how to explain the shape. You'll see it when I type the name of it, okay? So you basically make like noodles out of it, like gnocchi, but a little bit longer, and without the curvature wavy things on them. They're just like, you'll see it when I type the picture, okay? I think I prefer gnocchi. It depends on what they're with. I like I don't know. If gnocchi has a good sauce, I'll take gnocchi. If the gnocchi just have tomato sauce and the ravioli have like a cool filling, then I'll take the ravioli. If ravioli is with cheese, it wins by a lot. Yes, I love ravioli. I agree on that. Either way, so you have these like weirdly shaped gnocchi, but they're sweet. Okay, you put like, okay, you don't really. Actually, the noodles themselves aren't sweet. Either way, after that, you take these ravioli-shaped noodles, not ravioli-shaped noodles, these gnocchi-shaped, like, kind of noodles,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
and
chamber
then
for this testing
you
sequence
toss
is
them in a
currently
pan
unavailable.
with
It
a
has
little
been
bit of butter,
replaced with an
or not a lot of butter, and poppy seeds, and sugar. And that's called moon noodling. What do you think of that? Here's the word, you can look it
Due
up
to
for
mandatory
pictures.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
It's
unavailable.
basically just
It has been
noodles made
replaced
from
with
potato dough with poppy seed on top. And somehow I worked at
Due to
I
mandatory
worked at a
scheduled
place
maintenance,
where we
the
sold
appropriate
them
chamber for this testing sequence is
for a
currently
while.
unavailable. It has
Doesn't
been
look
replaced
appealing.
with an unofficial.
Okay, yeah, look wise, I kind of agree. But it tastes good. Do you like the taste of poppy seed? They just taste like poppy seed and very sweet and a bit chewy. I don't know, it's good. It just tastes good, okay? Oh, come on. I think I need to leave the ramp a little bit more. Hmm.
Due to
Yeah,
mandatory
it's
scheduled
not bad,
maintenance, the
really.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Have you
unavailable.
heard of
It has been
how
replaced
how
with
the
an
freaking
unofficial
hell do you
one that
pronounce
was
this?
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Couscous. I love couscous. Hold up. See, Tim? That's my attempt of pronunciation. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. I don't mean to pronounce it wrong, but I love couscous. How do you change the couscous so it becomes petit? I cannot pronounce it. Petit. Hold up. Petit Tim. What do you do with the couscous so it becomes that? I cannot for the love of my do this freaking hell jump. Honestly. Image, yippee. My laptop is slow.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
That
has been
looks
replaced with an unofficial
much
one
better
that
than
was
all of
deemed
the things I
impossible for
shared.
drivers to solve.
That looks good. That looks yummy. Why do all of the Austrian things sound so weird? And that just looks delicious. Like I want to eat a whole bowl of it. Is that like a side or a whole dish? Because it looks like a side. In case it's a side, what do you eat it with? No, 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 I need to be on the left.
Due to
For
mandatory
freaking sake.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
It's
replaced
like
with an
eating pasta, so you
unofficial
eat it
one
with
that
like a
was deemed.
sauce. That sounds good. Mm. I cannot for the. I need to land on the left.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'm getting
maintenance,
better at
the
it, but
appropriate chamber
left.
for this testing
Just,
sequence is
you
currently
know,
unavailable.
left.
It has been replaced with
I.
an unofficial
That's a
one that
wall.
was
That's
deemed
not good.
impossible for drivers.
Aside from that, I'm not quite sure about if we have like very. Okay, we do have
Due
one
to
more
mandatory
soup.
scheduled
I don't know
maintenance,
what
the
it is with
appropriate chamber
Austrian
for
soup.
this
We just
testing
have very
sequence
weird
is
soups,
currently
I think.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an
We have another
unofficial
soup
one that
that
was
is
deemed
like
impossible for drivers to solve.
you basically just like minced meat. It's like whatever is in a patty, you know, in a patty for a burger. That type of meat. I don't know what's it called in English. I think it's minced meat or something. I don't know. And then you put that and put it on puff pastry. Not sweet.
Due
Oh,
to
not
mandatory
sweet puff
scheduled
pastry. Just
maintenance, the
regular
appropriate
old
chamber
puff
for this
pastry.
testing
And
sequence
then
is
you
currently
roll it up
unavailable.
so it's a funky
It
little
has been
cute roll.
replaced with an unofficial one that was
And then you
deemed
bake it in the
impossible for
oven
drivers
so
to
the
solve.
meat is like properly cooked. And then you put it in soup again. I hold up. Here's the word. I know it's a very long word. Welcome to German language. We have the longest word in the entire world. Actually, we don't, but we do have very long words.
An unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
And that is like, it tastes good, but when you hear about it, it's like, what the actual hell? We are the opposite. We have very short words. I like short words. They were less confusing. Bruh, I cannot. Your longest word is like 10 letters. I love that. In Austria, the longest word I think is about 80 letters. It's something about what's it called? Cows. Something about cows, and it's a law, of course.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Yeah, German combines a lot of words. Like the one I just typed, the one with the soup, is basically just meat, and then strudel, which is like the word for rolled up something, and soup. Just meat, strudel, soup. But it's one word, because why the hell would we not?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
But we
is
do
currently
like,
unavailable.
yeah, most of the words,
It has been replaced with
like
an
for
unofficial
example,
one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
gloves for the hands for winter to keep warm. In Austria, we call Handschuh, which is basically just hand shoe.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
We
the
just
appropriate chamber
join the
for this
word
testing
together,
sequence
and
is
then we have
currently
new, and
unavailable.
it's long, of course.
It has been replaced with an unofficial
But
one
yeah,
that was deemed
German
impossible
language
for
really
drivers to
likes
solve.
adding words together. And it's funny because every single time I like translate a word like that to English,
The appropriate chamber for this testing
it's
sequence
just
is
the
currently
exact.
unavailable.
It's like very
It has
often that
been
it's just
replaced
the
with an
exact same,
unofficial one that
but
was
in
deemed
Austria
impossible
it's
for
just one
drivers
word,
to
and in
solve.
English it just stays two words. We don't have kindergarten. We have garden kids. We don't have school. We have house book. We don't have prison. You have house jail. That makes so much sense. Let me guess. Your numbers actually make sense. What's your system for counting? How do you say numbers? Because in Austria it's a nightmare. It's better than in French, to be fair. Because in French they have their like 4, 20, 19, or 99. It's a bit better than that, but it is quite horrible still. I heard that like the Chinese counting system is like very, very logical, and I like logical counting systems. Because French, for the love of God, what the hell are they doing over there? I cannot. What do you mean? Well, for example, in French, when they say 99, the word is 99, and it translates to 42019. No, sorry, 42010 So they basically just do the math of like, you just say 90 and 9. In Austria, we say 990. I don't know why, but it's so confusing for me because when you say like 34, you know, in English language, you say the 31st and then you say the 4, right? When you say it in German, you say 430. You just say the smaller number first, like the first digit. But then if we go on to hundreds, we say, when here are weak names, after I've explained this, yes. Hold up. Do you just say day 1, day 2, up until it's day 7? I'd love that. But for us, for numbers, if you have 100, in English, it's like 122. No, that's a bad example. 123, right? Yes, that's what we do. I love that. That makes so much sense. Do you also do it with months or just with the week? So what I wanted to say, when you have 122, in English you say 122, so you basically go from left to right, yeah? In in German we say 100 to 20. So it's just we go from the left, except for the last two letters, except for the last two digits. They go first, right, then left, which makes zero sense. And I keep mixing up them in German. You should shorten it. You should say first. Wait, first is Sunday? You start the week on Sunday? You're one of those countries? Oh my gosh, why though? It's second and Monday, right? You start counting. I found that a couple countries do that, and I think it's insanely weird. I'm sorry. Because of Shabbat. Okay, I guess. If you want to do it, do it. But I will think it is a bit weird for me. Because in Australia we start on Monday and we end on Sunday. I don't like. It's fine if you do. If you want to do it differently, just do it differently. Just it's uncommon for me. So you don't work on Saturday?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
Are no
deemed
work
impossible
days
for
Sunday?
drivers to solve.
Dude, Sunday no work in Austria is a bit over the top. Literally. Supermarkets aren't open. Saturday no work. I love that. For us is Saturday basically stress because the next day supermarkets aren't open and retail stores aren't open, and you basically can only buy food at an actual restaurant or at a gas station. That's basically everything that's open. Every other store is mandatory closed for Sunday. In Germany, Austria, and I think about 3 or 4 other countries in the world. That's it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
And I hate it. I wish it wouldn't be that way. But at some point, they just decided that Sunday is just a day where only people who work in food section, like in restaurants, are allowed to work, which does not make a lot of sense for me. But it is the way it is. I don't like it. Whatever. It's the same with Shabbat. You also have nothing open other than restaurant. Yeah, restaurants. Restaurants really want to be open because they make the most like money on those days because people don't have anything else to do than go to the restaurant. So you have the exact same thing, that just everything is closed, including like clothes stores and like what's it called, drugstores. And I thought Austria was the only country that's so stupid, but apparently we're not the only one who has one. The funny thing about it is though, it's like supposed to be a day for prayers, right? I assume in Israel it's the same, just with obviously different religion. But there's so many people in Austria who either are not Christian or like not religious at all, and just the tradition stayed the same. Because no, it's just a day for rest. That is so cute. In Austria, it's just supposed to be a day for Christian people to pray, but I know like under 50 years old, I don't know a single person who goes to church every Sunday. It's literally just like pretty old people do that out of tradition. But most of the younger people just don't care enough about it. Or they follow a different religion or no religion. So, I don't know. It's just annoying for businesses because obviously they still have to pay rent and stuff. Yeah, it's weird. Most people aren't religious, and there is a long debate if public transport should work in Shabbat. Does public transport work in Shabbat right now or no? Because in Austria, public transport, it's complicated. It is like people.
replaced
Public?
with an
No?
unofficial
Oh
one that
gosh,
was
that sounds
deemed
very
impossible for
inconvenient.
drivers to solve.
Other than taxis. Dude, they be making money that way though. In Austria, it's like public transport does work on Sunday, but it's like less than on other days. Or depending on the park. Because I live in the countryside, and where I live, I normally have a bus that I can use. But on Sunday, the bus doesn't go. But in like bigger cities, the public transport will work, just not as much. Like there's not the frequency of the trains is not that, but it is working because people go like out to a party and stuff.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Wait, what? People go. Everything like stops from one day before Shabbat in the evening, and then until Shabbat in the evening. Yeah, it's just a weird 24-hour setting. In Austria, it's just the entire 24 hours of Sunday. No, I need to be more on the left. Come on. I was supposed to tap right. You're obsessed with time. Okay. In Austria, it's just every celebratory thing starts or ends at midnight. It's always just the next day, I believe. At least I couldn't think of any that like have a specific timing.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
In Austria, like
appropriate chamber for this
99%
testing
of the
sequence
holidays
is
are
currently
Christian
unavailable.
related.
It has been
Like
replaced with an
related to
unofficial one that was
Christianity.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Even though I think, especially because of immigration and also just Austrian population not caring so much about Christianity anymore, I don't think the percentage of like people who really celebrate the Christian meaning behind the Christian holidays is pretty low. I think. Oh no, is it like a
Due
debate
to
that like is
mandatory scheduled
ongoing between
maintenance,
people
the
and
appropriate
they
chamber
can
for this
fight for
testing
hours
sequence
over
is
it,
currently
whether it's
unavailable.
4 p.m. or 8 p.m.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
Because
was
in
deemed
Austria we have that
impossible
with
for drivers
articles.
to solve.
Because in Austria we have articles for everything, and it's an absolute horror. Like we have very complicated language in general, but then you have like I forgot what I wanted to say. We have a lot of different like articles, and some people really say it's important which one you use for what. And there's a couple words like yogurt and plates, and where people are very split between which one is the right one. They can never like just agree on one. It starts at different times in different cities. Holy, that's complicated. You typed it in before it starts. One day before. That sounds a bit complicated. But I mean, if you talk about it, like, it should be manageable. Dude, what I absolutely love about the English language is just their only article is that. It's just the cat, the dog, the freaking house, the whatever the hell. And then also it's daddy does. And then you have like the different fella. I don't know what it's called in English. You have like way too many of them. And it's so freaking complicated.
Due to mandatory scheduled
But in
maintenance,
general you
the
have
appropriate
three
chamber for this testing
three like
sequence is currently
you have
unavailable.
male, female and
It has
it
been replaced with an
basically.
unofficial one that was deemed
And for every
impossible
single
for
one
drivers to solve.
you have a different what's it called? A different I forgot. A different word. It's even with minutes. It's just not the hour. Oh my gosh, how the hell? So 1616. Well, at least it's a nice number. And it goes out at 1724. So it's like a little bit over 24 hours.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Wait, what? It's every week it's a different time.
It has been replaced with an unofficial
How
one
do
that
you
was
know what
deemed
time is it
impossible
on
for
a different
drivers to
day?
solve.
Is it like in the calendar, or is it public knowledge, or does it follow like a system? Another question on top of that. Do you have the thing where you change the time for 1 hour? Like back and forth? I think most people Google it. Okay, sure.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
That
the appropriate
sounds
chamber for this
easiest.
testing sequence is
It's
currently
calculated with the
unavailable.
sunset.
It has been replaced
That
with an
actually makes a lot
unofficial
of
one
sense.
that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
And some it sounds later. It makes sense.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Do you have the thing where you like change the clocks, the hour on the clocks, 1 hour like forth and back every year? Because in Austria you have that, and it's like a big debate of whether we wanna don't have that anymore. The hell am I doing? I'm not counter steering. I need to counter steer. Oh, for freaking hell! Yes, you have it as well. Do you like it or not? Yes, I kind of think that it's a bit useless. And I guess it makes a little bit more sense with like the sunset at that time, but overall, I wish I would not have the trouble because, for example, the clock in my car does not change automatically, and every year I forget that I have to change it, and then like I have to change it manually, but I'll just panic in the car and be like, oh my gosh, I'm 1 hour too late. And it's stressful.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
By the way, we have not yet. Oh gosh, we have yet not. We have not yet settled on a definition for whole, right? I don't think we ever will. It's been 2 whole streams and I still don't know how to properly define a whole. In case anyone else has an idea, I'm open to hear them. Then, so it's like a similar debate to the is serial a super type of discussion. Oh my freaking god, essaying. Most annoying part is that we have holiday, so Christmas and stuff, but people don't drive. It has almost become a tradition to ride on the road. I mean, if no cars are on the road, why the hell wouldn't you use that? You have to calculate for yourself when it's safe enough to go. Oh gosh, what the hell? It's a complicated time system. It kind of makes sense with the sunset and all, but it is still a good bit complicated. I cannot. Most people from age 13 don't eat for these 24 hours every week, or just for the forgiveness test.
That was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
Dude, I'm not able to focus on the game and read chat at the same time. I need to learn that. I need to choose whether you wanna ride the bike or.
This testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm not
It
only
has been
religious
replaced
people
with an
do.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
You also don't drink for these 24 hours. No water or just no anything but water? And is it weekly or just for that one holiday? Or not holiday, for the day of Christmas Day? I cannot go through the only that day. No anything? I think if it would be like just water.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
What if it's a hot day?
It has been replaced with an
You somehow have to keep yourself cool so you don't like.
for drivers to solve.
What is it called? So you don't faint, no? Or is it in a not hot area time period? You just don't go outside if it's a hot day. It's just a day where you say sorry to people and hope for this. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of cute to like have a day to what's it called? Remember that other people have feelings too, basically. That you like need to say sorry if you messed up. It's kind of cute. Hey, go, please, okay. Nothing's okay, I'm way too far to the left. Why? It's not left, it's right. I cannot directions. I think there's a lot of light theme. Christmas as well, I think. We have candles on the tree and we have like the Christmas light decoration thing on all the houses and stuff. I cannot. What do I need for the stream? Tell me. Do I need light? Stop the car. Stop the actual freaking car. What is SR? It's more focused on light. What in the world do I mean by that? Song request. I don't have songs in general. I have only the.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
I only have the portal music,
to solve.
but I kind of like that. I want to do what's it called? Yeah, I need to figure out how to do the audio split thing for that. For now, the problem is I really enjoy the trackmania music. I want to have that at some point when I'm sick of trackmania music, but for now it's just such a vibe, you know. I really like the music so far. Also, I wouldn't know what songs to play when no one is requesting a song. I don't know what I would choose. Because I don't know if my overall music taste, which is like not very specific, my music taste is like a bit of everything. I don't know if that's like what people want to hear. You can play lo-fi music. I can play lo-fi music. I know how to set it up. I have that already set up. I can play it right now if you want me to. But lo-fi music low-key makes me aggressive if I hear it for more than 20 minutes. Also, what is some? I don't know why lo-fi music is just not for me. I had it for the homescape streams in the beginning because I just wanted to have some form of background noise. or something. Yeah, I don't know. No lo-fi. I'm a little bit allergic. I can turn it on right now. I have it, my browser open, but I don't know. It makes me aggressive. Solid, I'm getting a bit closer to like the ending every time, but I just cannot get it right. See? That's my problem right now. I don't know how to do that. How to do that part. Yeah. Release gas. To land early. And then? Just do the same thing I just did, or?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah, I did. Where do I wanna land? Hold up, let's just freaking this, and we just... Where am I? Oh. There we go. Bit more up. Okay, now. A little more down. Whatever. How the hell do we do this now? Oh! In the... What is unturtling? I cannot unturtle. I'm good at becoming a turtle. I'm not good at ending of my becoming of a turtle. That was not English, whatever. So I want to land here. And I landed here. I can? It's easy? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So if I land here, I want to go like up until like maybe this block? Oh, I turtle against the wall and flip him back. That makes sense. I want to try that once I'm done with this. Well, hold up, which one? We had this one or this one? This one, I think. So we have this block, and on this one we want to go left, right? And as soon as the top left wheel is off, we go right. No. No video clip. I can do this. I was also for 3 hours on the other one. I want to leave from here. I feel like I need the deer antlers on my head again. Hello? I have the deer antlers back. I gotta say though, today I've got a lot more sanity than last time. I had more sleep. I think that's helping. I started steering before there. I just want to leave here. No, I don't want the clip. I want to do it my own. So from here, we start steering. So here we're already off, and here we go right. Sure. Can't be too it cannot be too difficult, right? I really thought that was gonna be like a bit more easier. I did this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But I already have too many nicknames.
With an unofficial one that was deemed
Nickname is like Vam on the car. Chaka's not here to repeat me into bad strats. I mean, listen, we got through the ice part, okay? I got through the ice part with Choco. So it cannot be too bad. I hit the wall, I don't want to hit the wall, I swear to God, I wanna cry.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Why do I have this thing on my screen? It is literally so freaking useless right now. I will not get any of them anyways. I'm like 65 hours behind pros. Is there
Due to
a
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
is
for this
there
testing sequence is
a
currently
browse
unavailable.
time for
It has
deep
been
dip?
replaced with an
Does it
unofficial
also
one
have
that was
these
deemed
times?
impossible for drivers to solve.
Oh god. What room am I doing Neos in? What do you mean? 5 hours is browse. Yep. That is correct. I will most definitely not finish deep dip anytime soon. With the orange and red rollers. Yeah, what about it? Hold up. The room that I was starting in was just scenery? What do you mean? 1550 or something. I swear to god, I'm gonna be 1557th place. When you were doing the turnaround, yes. It was completely unneeded. I disagree. I tried it with everything else and it just didn't work. I was just so slow. Trying the drift slash Neo.
Due
I
to
did not
mandatory
try
scheduled
the Neo.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced
You
with an
didn't? I
unofficial
didn't
one
what?
that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I tried to just go straight from the red and yellow, red and orange thing to the ramp. But I just don't feel like it's possible. I mean, maybe it's possible, it's just for me too difficult. I am too slow every single time. You're 10th in the world with turtling. Oh, with unturtling. Okay, you're correct. I tried one time with the rollers, but not with what you said, not with a wide angle. An RPG practice, good luck beating that. I am number 2 on normal turtling. You think I cannot get number 10 on turtling? Do you know how much dedication I have to spend on this? A lot. Are you in the club already, Dragon? You think it will be difficult? Okay, sure. I'll take the challenge once I'm out of here. Don't worry, you have like a good couple more hours until I'm done with this. Wide angle was it? That's not enough. Dude, I want to really get out of this map. Because I haven't been out of this map for 3 days. And I want to know like who already joined my club and what their... I have at least 5 days until I finish this. Why is that true though? I don't want it to be. I'm wearing the deer antlers. It should work. No, no turning. I lose all the speed. I said it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was...
I'm just going too far to the left every single time though.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
I thought there
unofficial
were
one...
gonna be difficult checkpoints, and I honestly expected to spend my 3 hours on ice. But I did not expect that there was another checkpoint that's like not ice that I'm gonna spend another way too many hours on.
Due to mandatory
Definitely.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Maybe the single most
has been
learning
replaced with an
anyone has ever
unofficial
done in a
one that
single
was
map.
deemed
I just
impossible
hope I
for
remember
drivers
any
to
of it.
solve.
Wait, we're at over 200 hours. We're at 200 hours, not 200 hours, 200 minutes. What is 215 minutes divided by 60? It's like
Due to
over 3
mandatory
hours.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
We're
sequence
at
is
like
currently
almost 3.5
unavailable.
hours.
It
Oh,
has been
3.5
replaced
hours, I
with an
forgot the
unofficial
time.
one that was deemed impossible
I
for
swear to
drivers.
God, this is something. No, why? Why did I go to the red?
Due to
I need
mandatory
speed.
scheduled
I don't need,
maintenance,
oh
the
no, God.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Mm,
It has been
ice
replaced with an
slide. I did
unofficial
not do
one
the
that
ice
was
slide,
deemed
by the way.
impossible for drivers to solve.
Oh wait, I did it with the ice slide. I thought I didn't do it. I thought there was a possibility that it could do it without the ice slide. But then I did it with the ice slide and it somehow magically worked. Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled
Teaching aim and
maintenance,
release. I
the
am not
appropriate
good at
chamber
aiming
for
and
this
releasing.
testing sequence is
As you
currently
may
unavailable.
notice. I'm not sure.
It has been
Think
replaced with an
you
unofficial
notice.
one that was deemed impossible
Ah!
for drivers to solve.
Yes, the first ice part is supposed to be done with ice slides as well. I don't freaking care. I did it by going slow and carefully. And by just praying and hoping. And coping. But it worked. Listen, I'm not a big fan of ice slides, okay? It worked the way I did it, so I'll take it. You're not complaining? Good. Then we're on the same page, yeah? I would suggest that this map, right,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
listen,
sequence is
we were
currently
convinced it
unavailable.
was a beginner map,
It
okay?
has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
It
drivers to
is
solve.
maybe not quite, but I like the aesthetics and I like the music and I'm learning a lot, so we're good. Mm, it's good, we're fine. It just takes like 3 more hours and then we're done with this one checkpoint. What do you mean too difficult? I can do this so
Due
easily.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
If it
currently
took 3 hours,
unavailable.
it's not beginner. I
It has been
mean,
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
it's really
impossible
not
for
that
drivers to
horrible.
solve.
He's just jealous because he's not having this much fun. I literally feel like I'm going insane playing this, but I also love it, so. I mean, I'm having fun doing this. I.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Oh no,
maintenance,
not
the
that time.
appropriate chamber for this
You
testing
remember that
sequence
time
is
where I
currently
was really,
unavailable.
really losing my mind
It has been
during the
replaced with
last
an
checkpoint?
unofficial one that was deemed
I feel like
impossible for
we've reached
drivers to
that.
solve.
Oh, I want my motivational cookies again. I cannot. I wanna cry. Where am I? Where am I? This is not enough speeches. Oh my god. I had a goal from finishing it on 2 hours. There's no goal. My goal is to finish the map. Is that not goal enough? Bang promised me he'll give me his account when I finish. I think it's capped, but I wanna try. I wanna see if I really get it. Because he's a daughter and he says I can never get it. I say I can get it, it'll just take time. And a couple more streams maybe. I mean for today. I can stream for now for like 1.5 hours. Then I'll have to go offline for 1.5 hours because otherwise I don't really consider it 2 days of streaming. And then after midnight my time,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
after
for this
midnight
testing
my
sequence
time
is
at
currently
like
unavailable.
1 a.m. or
It has been replaced with an
0:30 or
unofficial
something,
one that was
I
deemed
can
impossible for drivers
stream
to
again
solve.
for like a couple hours and then the next day I have to go to work. So we have, I'm wishing, hoping probably to end the map within those 2 streams. I hope. I'm just hoping, you know. I'm going off way too late. Why? I didn't stop in the air. Why? I don't know. I'm stupid. You'll give me a virtual cookie if I give up. No, I don't want a virtual cookie. I
Due
have
to
real
mandatory
cookies
scheduled
down there.
maintenance,
I
the
realized
appropriate
that
chamber
they
for
have
this
like
testing
actual good
sequence is currently
cookies
unavailable.
in the
It has been
supermarket
replaced
now.
with an unofficial one that was
Like
deemed
they added
impossible
them
for
a couple
drivers to
days ago.
solve.
And I swear to God this will be my downfall. In a couple weeks I'll weigh like 100 kilograms more. Because I love cookies and now I have portable cookies in the supermarket in big packages. Yeah, it's gonna be my downfall.
Due to mandatory
The virtual
scheduled
cookie will be
maintenance,
worth
the
millions in
appropriate
6
chamber
years.
for
Is
this
it like
testing
Bitcoin?
sequence is currently
Will you give me a
unavailable.
Bitcoin type of
It
cookie?
has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
Then
deemed
why wouldn't you
impossible
keep
for
it for
drivers
yourself
to
and
solve.
enjoy the cookies? Long jump. What is it? How is a long jump? Yeah, I know. I need to be slower. I give you this. For now it's mine. I don't wanna give up. I cannot give up. It's not in my DNA, I'm sorry. I was just
Due to
programmed
mandatory
without the option
scheduled
of giving up.
maintenance,
See?
the
I can
appropriate
press my
chamber
giving
for
up
this
button.
testing sequence is
I'm pressing it
currently
right now.
unavailable.
It's not
It
doing
has been
anything. I'm
replaced
sorry.
with
I
an
tried my best.
unofficial one that was deemed
There's
impossible
no
for
way to give
drivers
up.
to solve.
I cannot physically. The button is unbind. My hands are tied. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, now I have to finish this map. It's really not my choice, you know. What in the world am I doing here?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Just keep your mouse far away from the leaderboard. Dude, I'm not touching the mouse. There is no way in hell. Also, if I alt tab, and then there's a restart button and the resume button right at the top, right above. I'm not allowed to tap that either. There's a lot of dangers, but I, I will not fall for any of them. Everything will work out beautifully, and I will beat this freaking stupid ass level at some point. Stupid map. I wanna get it. I mean, I really don't wanna get it. I just have to because my unbind button might not bind. Maybe close the leaderboard? No. If I close the leaderboard, I will tap the leaderboard. In the bot, I had a moment where I moved the mouse over the leaderboard and you had a panic attack. Oh no, sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't,
Due
I
to
will not,
mandatory scheduled
I
maintenance,
will
the
not move
appropriate
even
chamber for
remotely
this
close
testing
to it.
sequence is currently
There's a big
unavailable.
arrow away from it. I
It has been
know.
replaced with an unofficial unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
No, that is
drivers
too
to solve.
scary. I'm sorry. We cannot take any risks here. We just have to. My mouse is not allowed to be used except for ending and starting stream, which is on the small screen on the laptop. That's fine. There's not that much danger with that. I swear to God, I hit the wall every time I want to cry. I don't want this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I
currently
think I need to
unavailable.
go get some
It
cookies.
has been replaced with an unofficial
Very
one that
soon.
was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I cannot survive this run without cookies. Sorry. I just released
Due to mandatory
W
scheduled
or what?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
You're
solve.
going for war on an RPG practice map. Oh dear. Is it the one with the unturtling or another one? If it's another one, which number? I wanna know. Yeah? Okay, release that one. Not gonna make it.
Due
But
to
they're from
mandatory
23,
scheduled
dude.
maintenance,
I'm
the
making them in
appropriate
order.
chamber for
Can you
this
please
testing
make them in order
sequence
and
is
beat the other
currently
times? I
unavailable.
cannot
It has
make
been
all of them.
replaced with an unofficial one that was
I
deemed
think I made it
impossible
up
for
until like
drivers to
map,
solve.
I don't know, 14 or something. Whenever I'm jumping too far, I need to release. Yes. Yeah. Don't. I'm overturning. I overturned. I'm sorry. I know what the issue was. It's
Due to
fine.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But how to pronounce
It
maintenance
has been
like that?
replaced with an unofficial one that
Do
was
you really
deemed
say
impossible for
maintenance, or
drivers
do you
to
just say
solve.
it faster, like maintenance? Top 5 is free? What do you mean top 5? Oh, you're going for well directed. Well, have fun. I'm still not used to the acronyms. No, I'm stupid. Why I didn't... Last speed, land on the left, and then the... Ah! This is a new emote, I guess. It is a very cute emote. It's little Santa shaking his booty. What the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Oh no.
unofficial one
He
that
goes
was
to
deemed
another one. That's
impossible
not
for
good.
drivers to solve.
Can you remove the Santa Claus? Can you remove twerking Santa Claus? So you can have your own tab again? No, it's switch global. Am I able to remove it, or is it just not removable? It sounds like a not removable type of issue. Not removable. That sucks. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. No! Too far, too side. I
Due to
swear, the
mandatory
freaking...
scheduled maintenance, the
Okay.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Not
unavailable.
angry. Not at all angry. I would
It has been
never be
replaced
angry at
with
the
an
game. It's
unofficial one that was
fine.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Just how long have we been there? We're at 13 hours in the map. The estimate, after a while, by McLennan, was 15 hours. I wanna beat that. Here you have your gold dragon. I would like to
Due
beat
to
this map
mandatory scheduled
in under
maintenance,
15
the
hours.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I think it's
currently
an
unavailable.
unrealistic goal.
It has
But
been
hey, we've
replaced with an
already gotten like
unofficial
5
one that was
goals for
deemed
today.
impossible
5
for drivers to
finishes.
solve.
5 checkpoints, that's what they're called. I already got 5 checkpoints today. So after we got this one, surely the other 5 will also be easy, right? Surely. I see no reason why they wouldn't be easy. I don't think it's enough speed. It's not.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Oh,
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Do you need to know words on stream? Like a game where chatters can play something. I was supposed to release. I forgot. Wait, no, I cannot. I wanted to like go for a quick cookie run, but as soon as I tap out Steam, I'm scared it might crash and it might hurt and it might not work. So forget about words on stream. You can play words on stream whenever I figured out how to beat this one. But in general, would you be interested in a round of words on stream?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Stop
It has
the
been
car.
replaced with
Thank
an
you.
unofficial one that
You cannot. You cannot what? Oh. What am I throwing? I would like to know that as well. Why am I throwing? Why are you throwing? Why is everyone throwing? Why would anyone ever throw? It's really not that difficult.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
You
an
can confirm
unofficial
it's the
one
last
that was
hard
deemed
checkpoint.
impossible for drivers to solve.
Are you sure? Are there any other 180s after that? Where you go like quarter pipe to quarter pipe? Because I'm absolutely freaking allergic to those.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Aside
maintenance,
from an
the
ice,
appropriate
you have to
chamber for
climb
this
an ice
testing
cone,
sequence is currently unavailable.
and you're telling me
It
it's
has
not
been
too hard.
replaced with an unofficial one that
I
was
mean,
deemed
it's ice,
impossible
it's
for
not
drivers to
bobsleigh,
solve.
right? No, not the wall.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
There's one
It has
long
been
ice that is
replaced with
low
an
speed.
unofficial one that was deemed
Okay, sure,
impossible
I
for
can do
drivers to
it.
solve.
Either way, do you guys know the words on stream type of thing?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Because I
is
was just like,
currently
I could
unavailable.
download it while I get some
It has been
cookies, but
replaced.
I will not do anything with my laptop. But also, I don't want to leave like stream
Due
alone.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I
the
feel bad when
appropriate
I
chamber
just
for
not.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Marbles on stream? Oh,
It has been
that's a good
replaced with an
idea, yeah, sure.
unofficial one that was deemed
When?
impossible for drivers to solve.
When are you gonna play marbles on stream? Whenever I finish this, you can suggest it again, and then I'll download it the next day. Bro,
Due to
no
mandatory
these.
scheduled maintenance, the
Do you
appropriate
know words
chamber
on
for this
stream?
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
When I finish
impossible
this, I
for
play
drivers
RPG
to solve.
practice. That is correct, I do. I will play RPG practice once I finish this. But also maybe a round of marbles on
Due to
stream.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Just
appropriate
one
chamber for
round,
this testing
because I want to
sequence
figure
is
out how it
currently
works, because I
unavailable.
never played it or did it.
It has been
I just
replaced
watched
with
it
an
a little bit.
unofficial one that was.
Does no one here, literally, no one here knows words on stream? I saw all of them with their shadows. With their shadows, I'm sorry.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
I
is
don't know
currently
if you know
unavailable.
Olive.
It has
You
been
didn't hear
replaced
of it?
with an
It's like they have a couple of words, like scrambled, no, sorry. You have a couple of letters, scrambled letters, and then you have to make words of it. And it's just like for chat. Wordle? Yeah, kind of. Not really, but kind of. It's the last quarter 50 quarter 50. I love that. Best news I've ever heard. Solid, have you heard of words on stream?
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Apparently, it's not as popular as I thought it was. I just know it from a stream I like to watch. Yes, wonderful. Do you like playing it or no? What's a QP? It's a quarter pipe. It's like a skateboard up thing.
Testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Am I too fast? Not really? What do you mean not really? Oh, you don't really want to play words on stream. I cannot brain from it. Brain's too much right now. Or is it supposed to say it looks like something else? What, a quarter pipe?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
What do you mean a quarter pipe looks like something else? It's just like a half round cup. Oh, the letters QP. You are.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Family friendly stream, yes please. I would highly appreciate that. No, I let go, but not enough.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah, it is really impossible for me to solve. Ow, I hate my nose. Shut up, I don't want to hear your voice again.
It has been replaced with.
Maybe I should not program an AI model to say, to talk like this over and over again. I don't want to hit the walls anymore. Isn't so difficult.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Shut up.
It has been replaced with an.
Thank you. It's like, this is reminding me of the keep on testing. Drawing, you were not here for this, but if you ever say keep on testing to me, I think I will. What's it called? Ban, not ban. Time out. Time you off. Only one trackmania turn knows my name. Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Don't say testing anymore. I don't want to hear the word.
Unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
No, Solid, shut up, please. I don't want to hear keep on testing anymore. Hey. Those words like literally stuck to my no. No, no, no,
For this testing
no.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
How
was
do I
deemed
unpin?
impossible for drivers to
Did I
solve.
unpin it? I have no clue. Are you tired of your crash? Crush? I'm tired of crashing and I'm tired of my crush as well. I'm tired of everything. Who texted me? I don't want to be texted to. I'm busy. Hold up, I need to look at the text. Ay, jeez. What pin? Right, sure. Of the Crash's voice, it's Crush with a C-R-U. My crush's voice. I don't want to hear my crush's voice anymore. I mean, if she's willing to say something else, I'm fine with that, but I don't want to hear the word testing anymore. That's my main problem with her. I do still kind of, you know, it's Crush. It's not Crush, it's Crush. Wait, what? It is Crush though. Solid. We need a third opinion. We're split, and we don't know what's right. Well, I don't know what's right. You think you know what's right? I don't agree. I hate this metal being. Huh? What huh? Is it Crush or Crash? When you like.
It has been replaced with an unofficial
Solid.
one that was deemed impossible for drivers
Answer
to solve.
the question. Don't ha us. Is it a crush or a crash? I thought it was a crush. Is what? When you have when you think someone is attractive, you have a crush on them or you have a crush on them? How do you spell? It is a crush. Yes, it is. What kind of question is it? It is attractive as crush. Thank you.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I appreciate
the
it.
appropriate chamber
I
for
like
this
being
testing
right.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Hello,
replaced
was
with
it
an
Solid?
unofficial one that was
Was
deemed
it you
impossible for drivers to solve.
who had this in their Discord description, or who was that? I think that was McLaren. Hello. Yeah, McLaren's Discord descriptions. I'm not arguing, I'm just explaining why I'm right. I feel that. That is me. Wait, please freaking hell, what? Too attractive is the point is where you cause physical damage? What? At what point does attraction cause physical damage? Please, no. Help.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
But I'm
deemed
not
impossible
attracted
for
to the
drivers
wall.
to solve.
I don't like the walls. I'm anti-attracted to a wall. I despise them. Maybe Makrelen could have a crush on a stone because he said that he likes stone. Why did I let go of the side? Why did I let go of anything? Why do I do anything? I don't want to do anything. I wanna succeed with this level. Ah, who's texting me?
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
Who?
was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Anybody wanna break in? I just got a code for a place to break in. I mean, I'm not gonna break in. I'm just gonna lawfully go inside because I got the code. But I've got a code to a place that if you want breaking, you could. I forgot to let go of W. You don't think I'm attracted to the walls? I think I'm attracted. According to the last 4 hours, I'm attracted to much more than the walls. I'm attracted to walls and the black metal pipe and then to the floor. And this part here, the white one. Why? Stupid. Work. Please work. Please work. Why? You know, you could have just worked. But I guess not.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I'm
currently
attracted to
unavailable.
walls, but walls aren't attracted to me. I think it's the opposite, actually. Because I most definitely can confirm to you that I'm not attracted to walls. Maybe they attract me, you know? It's like some kind of magnetic force in the air. It's like pulling me closer to them. So it's actually not my driving's fault. We're at 240 minutes. That is 4 hours. I wanna cry. I'm a narcissist. I see myself in the wall. I don't even see myself in the wall. I don't think that's it either. I just think it's the walls, they're magnetically, attractively pulling me closer to them. I think they like, I don't.
Due to
Oh, the
mandatory
question to
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
I
chamber
wanna
for this
die.
testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But I
It has
appreciate
been
the
replaced
theory.
with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Dragon, what's your opinion on
Due to
Estonia?
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
More
the appropriate chamber for
specific,
this
what's your
testing
opinion
sequence
on
is
Estonian
currently
people and
unavailable.
their existence?
It has been replaced with an unofficial
I wanna
one that
keep
was
up the
deemed
last.
impossible for drivers to
Yes.
solve.
Yes is not an opinion, I'm sorry. Please enter a valid opinion. I crash into
Due to
all
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
because
is
we've had
currently
the
unavailable.
discussion if Estonian
It
people
has
were
been
real.
replaced with an unofficial one that was
Yes,
deemed
it is.
impossible.
What? It is what? Yes is not a. No, you cannot describe
Due to
feeling with
mandatory
yes.
scheduled
If
maintenance,
someone
the
asks you, hey, how
appropriate
you
chamber
doing,
for
mate?
this testing
You cannot
sequence
say
is currently
yes,
unavailable.
I am doing.
It has
I
been
actually.
replaced with an unofficial one that was
In
deemed
Germany,
impossible for drivers to
it's not
solve.
an opinion, no. In Germany, when you say, when someone asks you how you're doing, you can say must. And it's like, yeah, you must do what you have to. It's like, it's alright. It's
Due to
literally just the
mandatory
word
scheduled
must.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
I'm
testing
doing that.
sequence is
No.
currently
I
unavailable.
disapprove of it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
So, yes, is you like Estonia, yes? Do you think Estonian people are real? What do you mean in Germany? Aren't you Austrian? Yes, I am in Austria. And I am Austrian. But I do
Due to
know a couple of
mandatory
things about
scheduled
Germany.
maintenance, the appropriate
They're my
chamber for
freaking
this
neighboring
testing
country.
sequence is currently
I know a bit
unavailable.
about them, okay?
It has been replaced with an unofficial
There's
one
like a
that was
weird
deemed
area where they
impossible
just
for
say
drivers to solve.
must as a response. I don't know. Some of the German sayings are weird.
Due to mandatory
Jump
scheduled
under routine
maintenance,
lines
the
dear.
appropriate chamber for this testing
I know
sequence
I
is
have to
currently
do this. I
unavailable.
just cannot.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one
I
that was
wanna cry. 4 hours.
due to
You don't know
mandatory
Jordan
scheduled
slang?
maintenance. The
I
appropriate
don't know
chamber for
any
this
other
testing
slang other
sequence is
than
currently
German and
unavailable.
a tiny
It has been
little bit
replaced with an
about
unofficial one that was
Switzerland.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
But it's just every other country around me speaks a very different language. Why are you typing more? Did you miss the world record by like a second? Or less than half a second? You had it so perfect. I knew it. I knew it was that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Oh
chamber for
no.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You get it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial
You
one
was
that was
ahead of
deemed
world record.
impossible
Oh
for
no, you
drivers to
was. You
solve.
were ahead of world record. What do you mean me too solid? Are you also playing the RPG practice campaign now? I was not steering enough. You
Due
almost
to
barely did
mandatory
your
scheduled
khaki map. Oh
maintenance,
no.
the appropriate chamber for this testing
It's so
sequence is
difficult that
currently
you can't even
unavailable.
do your own map.
It has been
Like,
replaced
it's
with
so
an
difficult for
unofficial
you
one that
to
was deemed
validate your own
impossible.
map. Let's be pressed together. Sure. I'm all here for that. I've been on the same course for 4 hours. I'm here to be. That's the point
Due to mandatory
to be
scheduled
difficult. Yeah, I
maintenance, the
know.
appropriate chamber for this testing
Dragon, what
sequence
do you
is
think
currently
about me
unavailable.
joining khaki
It has
in
been replaced with
January?
an unofficial one that was.
What do you think about it? Do you think it's a great idea and I will for sure be first? I cannot for the love of mine do
Due to
this stupid
mandatory
map.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I can
sequence is
in
currently
what's it
unavailable.
called? Freaking hell!
It
Dang
has
it.
been replaced with an
In
unofficial
January,
one
there's
that
one
was
on
deemed
Trackmania
impossible
2.
for
I was
drivers to
told.
solve.
Yeah. Don't. Why? Is it gonna be too difficult? Then am I gonna spend another 5 hours on one map? But I'm used to that already. I'm fine with that. That's a good thing. I have like the endurance to actually hunt one khaki map for like days. So other people may have a ton more skill, but I have maybe more endurance. It has more weird and unknown physics. I cannot even do the normal physics in the 2020 I'm playing now. I'm likely to spend 30 plus hours before I get one finish. And this is your main playstyle? Or like not main playstyle, but like a playstyle you really like?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Oh god. I cannot get over there. One seems to no way. I swear to god.
Due to mandatory
I
scheduled
don't think I
maintenance,
can do
the
it.
appropriate
I don't
chamber
think
for
I
this
would
testing sequence
get
is
even
currently
one
unavailable.
finish in that khaki.
It has been replaced
And
with
I
an
think that would be
unofficial
very
one that was deemed
frustrating, and I
impossible.
don't know if I really want to do it. I just bounce into the wall every time. I don't want to bounce into the wall anymore. There's no way I can get it from here, right? No. I would get at least one. Within 1 month, I can get one map. That is very, very calming and reassuring. Thank you. Can I like still try that afterwards, after the competition has ended? Just not being a part of the competition, obviously. But is it like possible to play it afterwards? Yes, of course. Oh sure, I'll try that. But not after this. After this, I want the RPG practice campaign and nothing freaking else. I want something that like brings me actual joy. Something where I can finish, you know?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one
Oh yeah,
that was
sure.
deemed impossible
I'll
for
try
drivers to solve.
the one from last January. Maybe if I like the playstyle, I can then sign up for the January one. But I think it's actually unlikely that I will do the January one.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Enjoy?
appropriate chamber for this
You've been
testing
playing RPG
sequence is
practice for the
currently
last 2 hours,
unavailable.
so
It has
what?
been replaced with an
I still
unofficial
enjoy
one
that
that was
more
deemed
than okay. No,
impossible
I
for
do
drivers
enjoy.
to solve.
Okay, hold up. In general, I enjoy Portal Mania. In general, right now, I do kind of want to start crying
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
because
the
I mean,
appropriate chamber
I've
for
been
this
here for
testing
4 hours.
sequence is currently unavailable.
I cannot
It has
survive
been
this
replaced
much.
with an unofficial one that
I wanna cry. It's horrible. I just cannot get it. There's not even a reason why I can't get it. It's not that difficult, really. Look, it's so easy. If I just don't crash into the freaking walls. Why? The map will be a blast after this one checkpoint. Well, I cannot go to the RPG practice and then come back without spending another 13 hours. The rest of the map will take shortness and distract me. I sure hope so. I have to go offline in an hour. A bit over an hour. Just so I have like my 1 hour of rest before I start driving again. Because I'm hungry. And I want cookies. I just want to eat Christmas cookies right now. You know, I thought, oh my god, I thought today was gonna be like a struggle, but after like 2 hours we get the map and then the next one will be another struggle. But I did not think that like the first couple of checkpoints were gonna be pretty alright, and after that I'm just gonna struggle again for the same one.
Due to mandatory scheduled
There's so
maintenance,
much.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I have to learn it either way, yes. I will learn it. I will learn the ice cone, I will learn this map, I will learn the freaking entire game until I can do everything. Until I be Keki number 1 and I've beaten Deep in 5 freaking seconds. That's how long I'm gonna play, huh? How about I'm okay. I just need to land early and then go earlier to the left and then go off right and then not cry.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
It's all
the
good.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an...
Give me a moment. I will text my brother so he'll get me cookies. I cannot. I need cookies right now. Okay. I texted the I need cookies text. Now I just must wait. But my brother will get it. He will get me cookies. Hopefully,
Due
probably.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
We just
the
have to hope
appropriate
that he
chamber
sees
for
my
this testing sequence
message.
is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Oh yeah, sure. Please show me.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers.
It is impossible for this driver right here. I'm a fake Estonian driver. I agree it is impossible. No, I needed to go to the site early. Oh, fine, I know
Due
how
to
to do it.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I
appropriate
literally know
chamber
how
for
I'm
this testing
supposed to do
sequence
it.
is currently unavailable. It has been...
It literally cannot be so difficult. Why am I not
Due to
getting it?
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Please read my
It has
message.
been
I need
replaced with an
cookies.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
I
drivers to
cannot
solve.
survive any longer without cookies. I did not drink since stream started. It's been 5 hours. It's okay, I have a little bit of water. Okay. I had a little bit to drink.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
Is
been
it normal
replaced
to
with an
just forget
unofficial
that
one that was
like
deemed impossible for
basic needs
drivers
like
to solve.
eating and drinking exist when you play a map? Why? I didn't do it that bad. It was not bad, was it? What
Due
the
to
hell?
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
It is impossible. I can confirm. Then why am I here and trying it? Oh. What the hell did I just do wrong there?
Mandatory scheduled maintenance.
It was literally so close.
For this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Testing, testing,
It has
testing.
been
I
replaced
don't
with an
want to
unofficial
test.
one that was deemed impossible for
I want cookies. And also, like, actual food, not only cookies. And also, what I see when you have a clip that's type bad. I don't know what I did wrong. I just did everything wrong. I released too late, yes. I could air brake, I should have, yes. Oh, okay. Look at the practice map.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
Whether you want to believe it or not, but it's kind of
sequence is currently unavailable.
not possible.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
Still
deemed
halfway in the
impossible for
bushes.
drivers to
I
solve.
know. I know. I need to do everything. I do everything wrong. I need to just be better. Why can't I just be better? Why? I want to. You got world record. What the actual freaking hell? I wish I could see it, but as a matter of fact, I'm stuck within this hell of portal. Good job, I'm very proud of you though. You did amazing. In a couple of streams, I'll come and beat you at it. At the moment, I'm trapped within the confines of portal, and there's no way to escape. Except for going to the freaking finish line, which I could do if I just took this one checkpoint, right? I cannot get this one checkpoint.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I have zero world records. I want to get the world record on 09 on the turtle wing map. I swear to God, I will practice turtling until I got the world record on this map. Because I'm literally so close. There must be a way to get it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Testing. I know! Keep on testing. I am keeping. Oh! I am keeping on testing, but it's not working. I'm testing. I've been testing for 4 hours. Don't you see me testing? I love testing so much. Woohoo! I needed to air brake. I swear to freaking I needed to air brake. But then I felt wrong, not too wrong, too slow afterwards. What was it this time? What was the problem this time? Can my brother just read the message? I need cookies. I went left too late. Of course I did. I can't get it right, just right. It would be so easy if I could just get it right. I just want to get this one freaking map. Not much. Check. This one back, you're right, what the hell. what the actual freaking hell? Oh, I will try to beat you, dragon.
Due to
The
mandatory
call and
scheduled
yeah.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Freaking hell.
unavailable.
What is the mechanic in
It has
the
been
map you
replaced
got?
with an unofficial one.
Is it the ice cold one or is it a different one? Why? And it's the ice cold one. Oh my gosh. Freaking. Give me a moment. I just need to.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I hope you
appropriate
got very
chamber for
lucky.
this
I mean, if
testing
it's ice,
sequence is currently
I'll probably
unavailable.
have a difficult time.
It
So
has been replaced with an
that'll
unofficial one
probably
that was
take a
deemed
while to
impossible.
beat. If even possible for me, I don't think it's possible to beat on ice.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I've been
appropriate
here for
chamber
4
for this
hours and I
testing
don't
sequence
feel
is
like I've
currently
even.
unavailable.
It's better in the
It has been
slightest.
replaced with an unofficial
You know,
one
I
that was
thought there
deemed
was not going to be
impossible
a
for
map that's going
drivers
to
to
be more
see.
difficult than the one I had in the first stream with my 3 hours. Well, here we are. It's more difficult.
Due to
It's not
mandatory
even that
scheduled
much more difficult.
maintenance,
It's
the
just the
appropriate
ending.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You remember the
It
part
has been
where she
replaced
said
with an
that the next checkpoint is going to be Insanity and it was the one with the tiger rolls? The tiger rolls were really not that horrible. They were a bit of a struggle, but I got them like fairly quickly, I'd say. This checkpoint is Insanity.
Due
What do
to
you mean it
mandatory
takes use of
scheduled
all
maintenance,
mechanics?
the
How
appropriate
many can there
chamber for
be?
this testing
Is
sequence is
Newslight's one of
currently
them?
unavailable.
If
It has been
Newslights is not
replaced
one of
with an
them, I
unofficial one that
protest.
was deemed impossible for
Hello,
drivers
I
to
wanna
see.
cry. That's about all I wanna say about this map. I've been here 4 hours, but just so you know. And I don't really feel.
Due to mandatory
Yes!
scheduled
Yes, I'm
maintenance,
still
the
here!
appropriate chamber for this testing
And I'm
sequence
losing
is
brain cells
currently
as I am
unavailable.
here, okay?
It has
I
been replaced with an unofficial
I
one.
cannot. For the love of my dude, do exclamation mark club and you'll find it. I freaking just wanna get this.
Due to mandatory scheduled
If you don't
maintenance,
want to do
the
exclamation
appropriate
mark club,
chamber for
it's
this
just called
testing sequence
Vampire.
is
Just
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
without the
unofficial
underscore.
one that was deemed impossible.
My brother's bringing me cookies. Touch this run. I have cookies. I'm the happiest girl in
Due
the
to
world.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
This
sequence
trackman
is
can
currently
literally take 5
unavailable.
more hours. I don't care. I have
It has been
cookies.
replaced with an unofficial one that
I'm
was
happy.
deemed impossible.
Are you also gonna join the competition, Choco?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Get to
appropriate
the third
chamber for this
trackman, you
testing
boy.
sequence
I
is
am
currently
trying,
unavailable.
whether you wanna believe it
It has
or
been
not.
replaced with an
But yeah, I've been trying to get this map for way too long. I cannot.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
You're
for
gonna
this
speedrun
testing
all of these
sequence is
maps.
currently
Tell me
unavailable.
what your record will
It
be
has been
or what
replaced with an
placement in the world you'll have on map number 7, not 7, 9. Please try map number 9 and tell me what your record is. doing?
Due to mandatory scheduled
You'll leave,
maintenance,
come back, and
the
you see that I
appropriate chamber
finished
for
this.
this testing
Surely.
sequence is
100%,
currently
yeah.
available.
I wanna cry. Why
Due
didn't
to
you air
mandatory
brake?
scheduled
Because
maintenance,
I
the
was too
appropriate
low
chamber for this testing
already.
sequence is
What's
currently
air brake gonna
unavailable.
do for me if I'm just
It
too
has been
low?
replaced.
I'm under the equator by that point when I have to be on North Pole. Freaking no.
Due to mandatory
I don't
scheduled
want to talk about
maintenance,
it.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
That was so freaking close. Yes, it's turtling. I love turtling. That's why.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
That was
the
literally
appropriate
so close.
chamber
I
for
did
this
it
testing
correctly, just a
sequence
little
is
bit too
currently
early.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Aside from that, literally everything worked.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I literally had two whole cookies. If this doesn't work with the power and might from two whole cookies, I don't know what will. I lost the speed. Did I do the left-right thing on the right block, or was I supposed to do it 2 blocks later? Literally, I have no clue on how to get the ending.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
It's not gonna be enough speed, is it not?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
not go too early.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm a bit too slow. I cannot.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance.
I'll actually
the
come up
appropriate
with
chamber
this
for
one.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
We're at like 5 hours, I think. How is that ever supposed to work?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I think it's
maintenance,
just not
the
gonna.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
My brain is currently unavailable. It's been replaced with a banana. The banana is not good at trackmania, I'm sorry. I let go of the wrong key. I cannot.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
You wouldn't believe it, Dragon, but I'm actually trying to get it.
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
You know what? I would like you to try it. Do you think you could get this with the last jump? Forgot every key that I had to press. What do you mean you wanna cry? I wanna cry.
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
You can get this, yes?
drivers to solve.
And take the next plane to Austria. Get on my freaking laptop and finish this checkpoint for me. I promise you, this will be faster than me doing it. Turtle map is hell. Look at who's top 2 in the world. It is not hell. It is wonderful. It is heaven on earth.
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Do you see number 2 on Turtling map? The number 9.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
25th. It's a competition between you two, Aura. I really want to get number 1 in that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Why should the competition end on January 11th? It's a very specific date. Just make it across, I swear to God. Competition, yeah, we're having a friendly competition on all the RPG practice campaigns. on the
It
RPG
has been
practice
replaced
campaign on
with
all
an
levels,
unofficial
just who
one that
can
was
get the
deemed
most
impossible
number
for
ones.
drivers to solve.
There's not really a price yet, because I don't know what to do as a price. And there's also not really a time limit yet, because we don't know what time limit. But we're maybe about to make a time limit. Just make it roster friendly. It's not a friendly competition.
Due to
Okay, I'm
mandatory
sorry.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
In that case,
sequence
it's
is
a not
currently
friendly
unavailable.
competition. Solid, do you want to
It
join the
has been
competition? I
replaced
know
with
you
an
don't play
unofficial
TM 2020 a lot, but if you want to, you can. It's just everyone who joins my club plays the RPG practice campaign. That is the competition. And anyone who wants can just... Is it trying to validate? No worries. Just get your
Due to
validation.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
Why would you want to have the date on January 11th, Dragon?
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
I need to be on the left side. I cannot. I cannot. Do I need to leave the platform more up or more down?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I think that's
maintenance,
my
the
biggest
appropriate
problem right
chamber
now.
for this testing sequence is
I
currently
just don't
unavailable.
know.
It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I just need to
unavailable.
do it. Yeah, you're very
It
funny.
has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
So
impossible.
literally two of the most funny people in chat right now. I went over to the left. I
Due
cannot.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I don't
the
know how to
appropriate
get
chamber for this
this.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
Just
been
wanna
replaced with an
finish. Do it.
unofficial one that
Okay.
was
You know what? I'll just do it. There you go. Happy?
due to mandatory
I did it.
scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Oh,
currently
I don't
unavailable.
wanna do it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
No, I didn't. I did it, but I failed. I
Due to
attempted it.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
I
has been
didn't know.
replaced with an unofficial one that was
I'm
deemed
just baiting you. Now I have to mute because
due
my
to
brother's
mandatory
gonna be
scheduled
bad.
maintenance. The appropriate
And
chamber
soon
for
I
this
have to
testing
go
sequence
offline
is
because I
currently
need my
unavailable.
pause between the two streams. I'll mute. Bye.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
So that was basically almost it. What the hell did I do wrong? Was I too slow? Or was it too low? Or was it just everything together? Too late. Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
What do you
replaced
mean
with
the
an
way
unofficial
she
one that
is?
was deemed impossible for drivers to
I'm not
solve.
really getting tired, I'm just getting exhausted. I'm still awake, I'm still fine, I can still, like, I can talk again, by the way. Good job, Choco, on your top 8. I'm just exhausted. I cannot for the long. Oh no, I jumped into the wall because my peer cube almost crashed my second laptop, that's the
Due to
reason.
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I have
the
like a
appropriate
Rubik's Cube,
chamber
but
for
it's a
this
pair,
testing
so it's a
sequence is
pair cube,
currently unavailable.
and that one fell off my
It has
table,
been replaced with an unofficial one that
and
was deemed
it almost
impossible
fell
for
on my
drivers to
laptop.
solve.
And my laptop almost closed because of that, and I didn't want my laptop to close. That's why I just
Due to
let
mandatory
go,
scheduled
because
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
I
this
held up
testing
my laptop.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Yeah, of course it's
unofficial
only a
one that
matter
was
of
deemed
time, I just
impossible
don't
for
have
drivers
the
to
time.
solve.
I wanted to bake a couple more cookies today, but I don't think I'll have the time for that. I'm
Due to
skipping it.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I do not have the angle in the quarter pipe, no. I feel like I literally only got the very first one. This one. This one I can do. All the other things, I can
Due to
freaking not.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
They're
has
way
been
better than
replaced with an
before, I've done
unofficial one
more.
that was
They're just horrible. I feel like I'm getting worse tomorrow too. Like, look at it, I'm in the black
Due
bean
to
again and
mandatory
again and
scheduled
again and
maintenance,
again.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drive. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Right now, are you still validating your mouth? Are you getting closer? I hope you get it. We can do this, both of us. Yeah. Both of us can do it. Come on. We'll succeed. With the next try, surely. I don't understand anything.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Turn on
maintenance,
this
the
addicting
appropriate
lines
chamber
in
for
this
this testing
post.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Too much release. I need more speed. I need more angle. I need more strength. I
Due to
need more
mandatory
brain.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I need to know what I'm saying.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I wish the original one was already available. Literally couldn't have been more annoying than that one. 70? Wait, how many? 417 or 517?
It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
How long have we been here? I don't even know.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
At what time did we start this? How long have I been here? I don't even know.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why? Why? What was wrong? What was wrong with that? I was literally on the blue thing. I was literally on the blue thing of the goal, of the finish of the portal up. I
For this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Sorry, did you see that?
With an unofficial one that was
What did I do wrong?
to solve.
I had the speed, I had everything. I think I was not far enough to the right at the end.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
That's literally my closest attempt so far.
With an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
But also, it kind of means that I'm getting close. At that point, I don't want to get closer, I want to get all the way. Nothing else.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
You
one
checked?
that was deemed
Then what did I do
impossible for
wrong?
drivers to solve.
What was it? Was it the right? I need more to the right.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
And we can not get it, right? Wait, we just have to get it. My ride was too late again, and it was in general a tiny bit too early.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I
currently
managed to get
unavailable.
there.
It has been replaced with an.
The right.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I think every single time I'm so close, I'm like so stressed that I cannot think of the right anymore.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to.
I don't want to hear that it's impossible anymore. It took me
Due
to
to
start
mandatory
believing it.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
I've been live for 6.5 hours. I didn't check that timer since I've been 2 hours live, I think.
testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh my gosh.
Replaced with an unofficial one that was.
Wait, that means I haven't eaten since 1 p.m. What am I doing here? I'm just failing.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
No, the right. Was it the right again?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
that felt like very good for the releasing code, no?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Girl, I've been here so long, the maintenance work must be over. You must have finished your maintenance. Give me the original map.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
That was way too early of a minute.
Due to mandatory
Why the hell did I ever
maintenance,
stop
the
playing
appropriate chamber
Trackmania?
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
I actually chose this game because it was on my
Due to
list and
mandatory
free on
scheduled
Steam.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Just to
testing
then
sequence is
having
currently
to
unavailable.
download Ubisoft
It has been replaced with an
anyways and then paying $20 for the membership anyway. It's supposed to be here.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was.
Very smart.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that would. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
You know, it's all sweet that you really. I kind of start feeling like Ben was right, but I cannot get this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
In fact, I
sequence is
wanted to
currently
go
unavailable.
I wanted to go
It
off
has been
like
replaced.
1 hour ago, so I have like 2 hours of pause so I can do my chores before I start the new stream. But I cannot go off until I get this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Unless
chamber for this
it
testing
is
sequence
like
is
10
currently
minutes before
unavailable.
midnight. In that case, I will go off, stay offline for like half an hour, and then I'll be back and keep playing with this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
But I'm not
sequence is
sure if
currently unavailable.
me being here
It has
for
been
like
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
5,
drivers
6,
to solve.
5 hours? I don't know, 5 hours on this one. It's not even hours, I think. 4, 5, too many hours. I'm not sure if this is like trackmania spirit anymore or if it's just insanity.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Does it
appropriate
still
chamber for
fall
this
under the
testing
normal
sequence is currently
trackmania
unavailable.
spirit type of thing?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
100%
the
trackmania
appropriate chamber
spirit.
for this testing sequence is currently
I feel
unavailable.
like I'm actively
It has
losing
been
brain
replaced.
cells. Mhm.
Due to
Game is a
mandatory
grindy
scheduled
game.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
One single
replaced with an
checkpoint for
unofficial
days. I
one that was
cannot
deemed
do this. My
impossible for
nerves
drivers
will
to
not
solve.
allow me to. Dude, I had plans for today. I really did.
Due to mandatory
I just
scheduled
decided I
maintenance,
will
the
not
appropriate chamber for this testing
fulfill them
sequence is
because I
currently
need to be here.
unavailable.
And I need to get this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh, and I've got a Christmas question because I don't know, I just remembered it. Do you have a question? Not question, not thought. Do you have a Christmas tree? I'm sorry, Solid, but I don't believe your time estimates ever again. A 2 to 8 hour map, and I'm on 15 almost. Forget about it.
Due to
Yes, you have
mandatory
a Christmas
scheduled
tree. Okay,
maintenance,
question
the
now.
appropriate
Do
chamber
you
for
set
this
up the
testing
tree
sequence is currently
on
unavailable.
the 25th
It has been
or
replaced with an
before? Like,
unofficial
what is
one
the
that was deemed
usual
impossible
USA
for
time
drivers to
for
solve.
setting up the tree? Because in Austria, people usually set it up on
Due to
the
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
24th,
the
so
appropriate
on the day of
chamber for this
Christmas,
testing sequence is
but
currently
in the morning.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Around start of December, jeez, very early. Austrian people could never. I set it up literally today. I bought it yesterday, I set it up today. The hell was that? Look, I'm a turtle. I love being a turtle. I want a turtle. Turtle. Cute.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Good 11. It's just 4 people here. Everyone's grinding their own maps.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Or,
currently unavailable.
I don't know.
It has been
Dragon and Choco, are you also going insane playing, grinding on your RPG practice maps? Or have you moved on to something else? That was way too
Due
long
to
of this.
mandatory scheduled
And that was
maintenance,
too
the
far.
appropriate chamber for
And
this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
why? It looked good up until I didn't get it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that
Dude, I cannot remember to air brake and do all of the other things. My brain cannot handle all.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh, look at the timer of the overall course at the bottom. You'll like it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
That is a very inappropriate chamber. I hate it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced
Dude, my
with an
laptop has been
unofficial
running literally straight for 69 freaking hours. I don't even know how my laptop is keeping up with that. The hell am I doing here?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Why,
Due to mandatory
way too
scheduled
much release.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
I
testing
know.
sequence is currently unavailable.
I did it wrong with
It
the
has
air
been
brake and
replaced with an unofficial
I
one that was deemed impossible. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Why? I don't know if a clip would help, because I got my, I already got it almost.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I just need
appropriate
to
chamber for this
replace,
testing
no
sequence is
replace,
currently unavailable.
redo.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
Shut up, don't say replace.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
I
deemed
have no
impossible for
clue what
drivers.
to ask for right now.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a Due to mandatory scheduled
Why?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
I
for this
reset
testing
because of
sequence is
body
currently unavailable.
reflex.
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
What have been here for too long? I expect myself to get it. Like my body muscle memory restarts me.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
I have been
impossible
feeling on like,
solve.
what the hell? I'll go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial...
Yeah, I literally just ran into my mom. And she gave me and I told her like that I'm still on the same checkpoint. I needed to air brake that. And my mom gave me a very, very worried look. Because I've just been on the same thing for 6 hours, 5 hours.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Moms wouldn't understand.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
I think my parents at the moment are a bit split, or not split between, but split in decision of whether they like or not like me to play this game. Because I do talk to people, which normally I don't do a lot. And they like that I have social interaction.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
But I think they're worried because not really because I've played so much, because normally I just watch YouTube videos and that's like, it's not better for your eyes or for your sanity. I think it's just because I'm like getting addicted and they like worry a bit about that. It's more of a puzzle game. I don't think that makes it better, it's just about... I think it's really just about the addiction factor. Because for some reason I feel like I get addictions very easily.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Currently unavailable. I literally in the wall at the last second.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I gotta say though, I don't know if you know the website Human Benchmark. When I was literally addicted to that for a couple months, they weren't against it. They kinda liked it. Because it like helped memory and stuff. You know not? It's like a memory game kind of. There's a lot of like mini games. It's called Human Benchmark in case you wanna look at it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence.
Maybe I want to play it on stream at some point, but my biggest issue with it is just that it's in a browser, and I'm scared to play browser games on stream. I hit the blue thing again. It's a memory game, trying to remember how to do this checkpoint. I theoretically know how to do this checkpoint. It doesn't help. The theory is nothing when I cannot do it for real. I have the theoretical knowledge. I know what to do theoretically. Just practically, it's not that. Bro. Much left. Yeah, I think I need to... What was that? What was that? Hold up. I think we got accidentally out-tapped. Don't click anything, I swear to God, I'll punch you in the face. Hold up, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. I don't know how, but that was stressful. I think I literally just accidentally out-tapped. And it froze. My heart. Be good.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I think it's
maintenance,
scarier
the
than any
appropriate chamber
checkpoint, because
for
if
this
I don't
testing
get, if
sequence
I
is
like
currently
actually
unavailable.
accidentally close my game,
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible
it
for
will like, I would have to do all of this again. Not just this checkpoint, but all of the things before. The one I took 3 hours on, and the one I took 1 hour on. Game will 99%
due to
crash after I
mandatory
finish
scheduled
run. Is it because it
maintenance.
has
The
70 hours
appropriate
of
chamber for this
material to
testing sequence
work
is
through?
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah. I mean, my game also almost crashed when I finished a USA RPG after 2.5 hours. So,
Due
after
to
like
mandatory
24
scheduled
hours,
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I
sequence
am
is
way
currently
above that.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
Um, for almost 3 entire
Due to
days.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Could
replaced
you
with an.
please remind me that when it's 50 I need to go offline for like 15 minutes? First of all, to get
Due
some
to
food, because
mandatory
otherwise I
scheduled
think I'll
maintenance,
literally
the
starve.
appropriate chamber for this testing
And
sequence
second of
is
all,
currently
because I
unavailable.
want to start the new
It has
stream
been
for the new
replaced with
day,
an unofficial one that was.
so I don't get my streams completed.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
When I finish the run, it saves the ghost. Currently, yeah, it's like to infinity and beyond. Hey, we've cracked the 7 hours mark for the stream. By the way, I found out that I have like about 3 streams up until help. I had like 3 streams up until now that were over 7 hours long. So this is my 4th very long stream. You know what's better than 7 hours? 8? 10? 24? 69-hour stream. I'd have to sleep on stream for that.
Due
What
to
the?
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one
My
that was
game
deemed impossible for
timer, I
drivers to
know.
solve.
I know my game timer is at 69 hours. I know. I think I need to be like more parallel when I go off the rail.
Due to
Because I always
mandatory
go too
scheduled
far
maintenance,
left.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
And
unavailable.
like in the number 1
It
of
has
the
been
RPG
replaced with an
practice, I also
unofficial
need to be
one that.
more parallel. Yes. Wonderful, I know the problem. I wish that would help me solve it though.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers. Due to mandatory scheduled
Isn't
maintenance,
it ironic that the one that is like deemed impossible for drivers is literally the one I'm stuck on for the longest time? But I was hoping so bad that there weren't, that there's not going to be like another one that's going to take forever. But apparently here we are. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. Surely this one will get it, right? I mean, why wouldn't we? It's so easy.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
And I literally got ice within like under half an hour. I don't know how. Ice slides are pretty okay for me, I think.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Did you expect the ice to take that long?
It has been
Or also not? Because I kind of expected ice to take me like more than a day. And then to get the rest pretty easy.
Due to mandatory
Ice
scheduled
longer?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I
sequence
don't
is
understand this.
currently
Why the
unavailable.
hell did I get ice
It
so
has been
easy and this
replaced with
one
an
is not? Just not possible. I want to learn the ice twist thing. My game lagging. Please don't.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I think it's
unavailable.
good. Bruh. I want the ultra slow and safe way. On the first one, yeah.
Due to
But,
mandatory
I
scheduled
mean,
maintenance, the appropriate
it
chamber for this
worked.
testing
So why the
sequence
hell
is
wouldn't
currently
I?
unavailable.
Why would
It
I
has
want
been
to
replaced
struggle?
with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Where are you going? What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. You
Due
cannot
to
come
mandatory
on.
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Macrelan! Hi! I wanna cry. I've been on this one checkpoint for 6 hours. No, not 6 hours, sorry, 5.5 hours. I wanna cry. Why? Just a little bit later.
Due to mandatory
Help.
scheduled
Yes,
maintenance, the
help,
appropriate
help,
chamber for
help.
this testing sequence is
Just
currently
help.
unavailable. It has been
Please, air
replaced
brake,
with
I
an
needed to let
unofficial
go. I needed to. Later, I needed everything.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Yeah, it was literally everything
It has
except
been
for the left
replaced with
ram
an
too soon.
unofficial one that was deemed
I
impossible.
know.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I know.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Knowledge is
currently
not power.
unavailable.
Knowledge is completely
It has been
freaking
replaced.
useless because I've had the knowledge to finish this freaking level
Due to
for like
mandatory scheduled
4
maintenance,
hours
the
already.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
But I
currently
have not had
unavailable.
the skill. Skill is
It has
power
been
and I am
replaced with an
skillless. I do not have any skill. Zero.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I wish
sequence is currently
the like
unavailable.
attempts thing of the top left, the what's it called, the grinding stats, would tell me how often I've reset
Due
on
to
that.
mandatory scheduled
Because
maintenance,
I
the
can like check
appropriate
the
chamber
VOD
for this
for,
testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
because I can see the time I've spent in the VOD and on the checkpoint more or less. But I don't know how many, so I'm not willing to count the restarts on this in the VOD. That's how I feel like right now. I feel like I hit my head.
Due to
The better
mandatory
I am as a
scheduled
player?
maintenance,
No.
the
The
appropriate
faster I can
chamber for
finish
this
this, the
testing
better I am as a
sequence is
player.
currently
That's my
unavailable.
definition.
It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
My friend, how
It
are
has
you
been
doing?
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
Are
impossible.
you also trying to grind the map for hours right now? Because Solid has been doing that and I have been doing that. And I don't know what Choco and Dragon are up to, but they're also grinding something, I suppose.
Due
I
to
think
mandatory
they're
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
I think
testing
they're
sequence
grinding
is currently unavailable. It has been
the other
replaced with
thing.
an unofficial.
You know? The RPG practice thing. I cannot. I can what? Enable reset counter?
Due
I
to
like that.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
And believe me, I
replaced.
will do freaking nothing now until I got this. I will not eat, I will not
Due to
sleep, I will
mandatory
not think,
scheduled
I will not.
maintenance, the
Okay, I
appropriate
will.
chamber for this testing sequence is
That I
currently
should do.
unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I still want like that one add-on that shows you. Like I don't know if it exists, but I'd
Due to
like to have
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
an
appropriate
add-on
chamber
that
for
shows
this
me
testing
where I hit
sequence is currently unavailable.
every
It
place that I hit in the map already. The replay is too long. What do you mean? I won't appear on the video game
Due to
on the
mandatory
leaderboard at
scheduled
all.
maintenance, the appropriate
I
chamber
thought
for
I
this
could be
testing
dead
sequence
last
is
and be happy
currently
about
unavailable.
that.
It has been replaced with an
I
unofficial
thought I
one
could
that
be
was.
the absolute dead last person. The replay doesn't want to show me like sitting around for 20 hours because I was at work. Why? I, I know how to do it. I just need to like do it, you know?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I
maintenance,
just need
the
to get it
appropriate
right.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been.
It's the thing with the I'm fine, but I need to be better.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers.
What time do you celebrate Christmas? You do. Do you celebrate it on the at what day and at what time that day do you celebrate Christmas?
Sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
24th
an unofficial
at
one that
evening,
was deemed
like night
impossible
time
for
almost.
drivers to solve.
Yippee! Obviously, you're European. The Europeans the entire
Due to
day? Oh,
mandatory
sure.
scheduled maintenance,
Right.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
And
has
what
been replaced with
time
an
do you set
unofficial
up the
one that was
Christmas
deemed.
tree? At what day? At what day? I swear I am too close to do this. A bit before December even? Dude, what the hell is wrong with the entire rest of the world? I mean, actually, I think Europe way is better, but just in Austria we set it up on the 24th.
Is currently unavailable. It
And
has
my
been
family
replaced with
defies the
an
rule because
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
we do it on the today we did it. What do you mean release sooner? What do I need to release sooner?
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed.
It was too up high, right? Too slow.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Yeah, I know
chamber
about
for
the
this
attempt that I
testing
should have, but the
sequence is
problem was I
currently
was too slow,
unavailable.
right?
It has been replaced with an
I landed
unofficial
without
one
speed,
that
yeah.
was deemed impossible for drivers to
That
solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with.
Remember when the estimate for the finish of this game was 15 hours? We're past that point.
Due to mandatory
What
scheduled
the
maintenance, the
actual hell?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I
currently
don't want to
unavailable.
chill, I just wanna
It
get
has
it
been
now. I
replaced
don't
with an
wanna go
unofficial
slow,
one
I
that
don't
was
wanna
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I don't wanna stop here, I just wanna get it as fast as possible. Higher up. A tiny little bit higher up and that was almost it.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
I'm surprised I can like half concentrate still. I thought after like 7 hours live and way too long of the same on the same checkpoint, I thought I was just like not gonna be able to do anything anymore. For some reason it's kinda lurking. Like I don't know if I'm getting better, but at least I'm like not getting significant requests. Why? The wall. Can they just... They cannot just not put a wall there, can they? That would be very like cute, comfy, cozy, nice. You know, I thought I was grinding on that 3-hour thing. I was wrong. That was not grinding, that was a happy, cute little mod.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
Yeah, I love the fact that the title of the stream is still 5 hours on one checkpoint. Not 5 hours, 3 hours on one checkpoint. In this map, it's been 5 hours on this checkpoint. I think over 5 hours. I don't know. I don't remember when I started. If anyone would like to check the VOD, go ahead. I cannot. I have to finish this freaking map.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
6.5?
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
I cannot take this anymore. This is longer than a shift at work for me. Like longer than my normal short shift. One map.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Once I have 13 hours, no. Yes, 13 hours on this map, it will have exceeded my longest work shift ever. Because my longest work shift was a bit over 12 hours.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been...
And I don't think I have had as much pause as I had for my 12-hour shift.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
But once I get this, I will literally binge on Christmas cookies until I have my nerves back. I have enough Christmas cookies now.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
What
is
can I
currently
release?
unavailable.
W?
It has been replaced with an unofficial.
What should I cannot read, I need to. Okay, no, I can read. Yes. When I see it, yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting. Theoretically, I know that I can release cats, but that's just like a theory, you know? Theoretically, I also know how to finish this entire map, but it's also just a theory. Practically, I've been here for 6.5 hours going crazy. It's fine, okay?
Testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm sorry, I need to rant sometimes. Otherwise, no survival. I actually thought that could be it. Why? I was so close. I was on the floor.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
Why?
unavailable.
I mean, it wasn't my new best attempt, but like, I. No, too slow. Everything wrong, right?
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'll
maintenance,
get it eventually. That's the cutest cat emote I've ever seen. I love it. I love cats. I just think positive, you know? I just need to think about cute, cuddly little cats. If I think about cats, nothing can go wrong. Because they're just such a positive thing, you know?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
That wasn't
the
there.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You have to go offline now. You know what? I'll just go offline 1 minute before midnight, and then I'll go online 1 minute after midnight. And that will count as 2 days of stream. I'll just cut my pause shorter and shorter and shorter until I got it. I mean, it also doesn't matter if I go like over midnight. I just feel like it would be nice to do it like that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
It's just 8 more minutes, then I'll go offline for 2 minutes, and then I'll be back, okay? And at that time I will drink and get cookies. Sorry. What the? Sorry. What the actual freaking hell? Hello? What commitment? It's not 7 hours. My time is 15 hours. I suck at this game because I. Oh my freaking god! What the hell? I cannot believe this. I'm sorry. I'm fangirling. It's okay. Okay, so I'm a beginner. Okay, I have about 80 hours in this game, and I've been playing for about 2.5 weeks. And one person in chat said that this was maybe a beginner map and maybe I could do it, and I should look at the world record and decide if I should want to do it or not. My stupidest brain said I don't want to look at the world record. I want to go in blind because I want to learn map intuition. Yeah, I don't have map intuition. It's fine. Either way, yeah. Now I'm here. This is my 3rd day, and it's 69 hours because what's it called? Because my stream has been on overnight because I had to go to work. It's closer to an intermediate map, I know. now. But now it's too late, I cannot back out. I need to finish it now. And both Solid and I thought it was gonna... Where the hell did I go? And both Solid and I both thought that ice was gonna take forever, because I am very much struggling with ice. But I did that almost instantly. And turtling and neoslides are not in this map, okay? Also, hello Sarah, by the way. I never said hello. Ice in 30 minutes is impressive. I cheesed it. I literally just went insanely slow, and by that was able to do it. So, the first part of the 2 ice slides, the first checkpoint, I didn't do with the ice slide. I cannot. Yeah, I know I'm correct at the weirdest stuff. It literally does not make sense. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, that is... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's correct. But the problem is, on some parts I cannot go slow, like here. When I have the possibility to go slow on a map and it makes me better, I do it and it works. Just not like that. I'm going crazy on this map. By the way, I love the map. Except for maybe this one checkpoint, this is a little bit too difficult for me. But in general, the map design and everything is amazing. I love it. Dude, I'm a tiny little bit scared about the ice mountain thing you said. But aside from that, I think it's gonna be fine, surely. I just don't know how long this one will take. Bro, I cannot for the freaking... He's ready to cook with this? He is. He really is.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Dude, I really want the available part of the map. I just... like... it would be so much easier. Surely. Unless the available other option would have been more difficult, in that case, forget about it. 7 of speed. If I would get angles, it could have been. But angles are not my friends. It is. I swear to God. I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence...
I feel like the pressure is now too big because there's too many people watching. Now I cannot get it because I'm too scared. I swear to God. That will be fine. It's just one checkpoint. You know, Solid, forget about the offline part. I'll just go offline at some point once I got this. I'm sorry, what the frick? What the hell is wrong with you two? Why? No, I will not imagine you. It's also not as adults. No.
It has been replaced with an unofficial...
No. I cannot.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been...
You don't have clothes? I sure hope you'll... Oh my gosh, what the freaking hell? This is the first time I've ever had 10 viewers. What the hell? This is... I've been here for 6.5 hours. You cannot do this to me. I'm literally... My nerves are at peak. Peak breakdown, and I... Okay, I don't know. I think my nerves were at peak breakdown 2 days ago when it took 3 hours on the other checkpoint. When we had the whole discussion. The whole discussion was just no, 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 no.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You were never in theater class, me neither.
With an
There
unofficial
was a theater class in my school and a lot of people in my class really loved it. And I was just like, no, not for me. I cannot perform theater in front of like the whole class. Or like half of the school. It is not for me. I also don't want to be in front of. No. I understand your point now that I don't know what would make me like more uncomfortable. Being in front of like just the whole audience of normal dressed people, or being in front of an audience of like, I don't know, a whole bunch of naked people. I think I'd be actually more nervous for the naked people, because like if you're all sitting in like a
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
because if there's like a whole room of naked people, you don't know what else you know what else they're up to. I cannot talk anymore. It's been too long. Okay, leave me alone. Can I let you scan the QR code on the screen? Just thought, where's the QR code?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
Which QR code are you talking about?
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Is there any laggy? Not really, actually. It's like surprisingly stable for the fact that my laptop, like normal laptop, has literally been on for way too freaking long. Was on the level screen thing? I was just in front of that. It was there, man. What do you want to?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Is it a really good time or no? Or oh.
It has been replaced with an
Okay, sure. I'll stay here until the blue part is back. Okay. Then you can scream. Actually, I also want to scan the QR code. Oh no, Duolingo is mad at me because I missed a day of practice. Duolingo doesn't like me now. Oh no. I just want to see what it is, me too. If it's Rickroll, I'm gonna be mad. It's YouTube. Is it gonna be Rickroll? Oh no. It's Portal, Sound of Science. That's very nice. Did you get a chance to scan it, Macaron? I just need to go up there.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Who's gonna hunt me because I'm stopping with it? Oh no. Are you sure you wanna do this? You know the consequence of it, right? Who's gonna like pop out of nowhere and is like, hey, do you wanna practice again? You know you haven't practiced your links in a couple of hours, and I'm like, okay, sorry. I hope, you know. I mean, my life very nice trackmania, but it is still some kind of life, okay? Leave me alone. What? What are you impressed by? The QR code? On Duolingo? It can't be my driving skills. My driving skills are not raw. It's one out of 10-ish Easter eggs in the game. I would like to hunt for Easter eggs, but at the moment I'm English. Unfortunately, not able to focus on anything else than getting this stupid ass level. I'm sorry, I like the level, but
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Oh, I'm playing.
the
I
chamber
am
for
on the
this
free
testing
version.
sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm literally on the free
It has been
version.
replaced with an unofficial one that
But I
was
do
deemed
like one
impossible for
exercise a
drivers
day,
to
so it's
solve.
not. So it's bearable. I just sit through 2 ads to make my one exercise, and that's it. Just so that the bird is happy. I release. It's okay. I need to be on the other side. That was
Due
too
to
much.
mandatory
Maybe.
scheduled
I.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
The release was good,
Due to
rotation was bad.
mandatory
I don't even
scheduled
remember
maintenance,
release.
the appropriate chamber
My
for this
brain is
testing
cooked right now.
sequence is currently unavailable.
It's past
It has
midnight.
been
We
replaced
have
with
the
an unofficial.
23rd. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's not even Christmas. I don't care. I don't want to. Hi. I need to start a new stream and soon I have
Due
to
to
go to work.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Yep,
testing
this will be a
sequence
night of
is
no sleep.
currently
That's okay. I've
unavailable.
had two
It has been
more of this
replaced.
already because of this map. It's fine. I'm addicted. That's what it is. Then I need the perfect start. Don't hit the turbo, please. Solid, what would your estimate be on how many hours
Due
would
to
it take
mandatory
me to
scheduled
get it if
maintenance,
I
the
didn't
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
if
currently
I didn't get
unavailable.
it
It has been replaced with an
if I didn't
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
know I
drivers to
was
solve.
supposed to not go on turbo? How long would it have taken? That was not English, I don't care. The marshmallow is friendly my hand along the way. So I don't care about any medal right now, I just wanna finish.
Due to mandatory
Um
scheduled
too long?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
How long
testing
do you think it's
sequence
gonna
is
take
currently
now? How many more
unavailable.
attempts do we have in front
It
of
has been
us?
replaced.
I wouldn't ever get it. That sucks. I want Bang's account. He said I'll get his account once I finish this map because he doesn't believe I can get it. But I believe. I'm a believer. Like the song by Imagine Dragons. I cannot. My angles.
Due to mandatory scheduled
3 more
maintenance, the
attempts at the flip.
appropriate chamber for this testing
Okay.
sequence is
I'll
currently
count.
unavailable. It
Bro, I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Sorry guys,
appropriate
my
chamber
stress
for this
level right
testing
now is I think
sequence is
higher than
currently
I've been
unavailable.
ever before an exam before. And my English levels are lower than before I started learning English. I cannot speak anymore.
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'm not
maintenance,
getting
the
closer and
appropriate
closer.
chamber
I'm
for this
literally
testing
just not
sequence
being
is
able to
currently
talk right.
unavailable. It has been replaced
My
with an
grandma is
unofficial.
leaving me. And I need to drink, sleep, eat. I've literally not done any of that in 5 hours. I'm going crazy. Oh, when I actually get attempts, but I cannot get to the attempts.
Due to
That's the
mandatory scheduled
problem.
maintenance, the appropriate
English is
chamber for this
overrated, but
testing
I don't
sequence
speak
is
any
currently
other
unavailable.
languages
It has
except
been
for
replaced with an
German. I forgot that. I do speak German. I.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
It's not
The
rated. It
appropriate
just
chamber for this
exists.
testing sequence
You
is
know what's
currently
funny?
unavailable.
Every single
It has
time.
been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
What is
solve.
it? Why is I made emote called Bam? You know what's funny? Every single time I hear a child speak English, it sounds weird to me. Because English in my head is a second language. Somehow I cannot 100% get into my brain that there's actually
Due
people
to
out there
mandatory scheduled
who have English for their first language. Like, I know, obviously, like, all of America, UK, Australia, and so on, they all have English as their first language. But since I have it as my second language, it's just weird when I hear, like, children speak English. Hello, Dragon, we have not gotten better. We're still here. Yes, I'm still here. And you're still awake. It's 1 a.m. For goodness sake. Your rage quit from the stream. No. We're so close now. We'll surely get it next try, right? I can't take this anymore. But I'm literally shaking because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm shaking because of stress. I'm laughing because I don't know what I'm doing and I cannot play like this. Status, yeah, for real. All the status in chat. I cannot. I literally can do this try. Watch me. Surely it will just work, right? Why the hell wouldn't it? I cannot. Junko! Oh! You literally finished an entire campaign while I'm still here. Yeah. Right, yeah, sure, I remember that one attempt. That singular one attempt, I had 9 hours, not 9 hours, 3 hours and 26 minutes ago. I remember that, yeah, of course.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I forgot where to go. My brain just blanked.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
My brain is not any better. How do you say this word? Available. Weird.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Dirt
appropriate
wall?
chamber for this
No,
testing
the one where you
sequence is
climb the
currently
dirt wall with
unavailable.
the like up and up and up. That like takes 36 seconds or something.
Due to
Oh,
mandatory
why?
scheduled maintenance, the
Why
appropriate
didn't you
chamber
finish
for
that
this
one? That's
testing
fun.
sequence is currently unavailable.
I like that one. No! I was too close.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
21 author
is
times.
currently unavailable.
Dude, I have no clue what I have at the moment, but it's not that. I haven't even finished the campaign because I was just sweating on the beginner ones too much.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Okay, now it's a bit laggy. So yeah, after we're actually at 70 hours. What the hell?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
we've survived the entire hour of 69. That's impressive. I'm crazy, man.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
What the hell is a mini
unavailable.
checkpoint version?
It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
Just more checkpoints. I like the fact that I have more checkpoints. I would not survive with less checkpoints. I would like to have more checkpoints actually. Just like every meter a new checkpoint. That would be very comfy.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Why is it not working? You should be able to change typing, no? As a mod. I'm not 100% sure, but I thought you could. No, there's gonna be portalmania too. Are you kidding me?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I.
the appropriate
Are you
chamber for this
kidding
testing
me?
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
You've
replaced with an
literally seen it.
unofficial
What the
one
hell?
that was deemed
Stop it.
impossible for drivers to solve.
Coming up when? No, never. I cannot survive another one of this. I.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
My brain
unavailable.
is too cooked to keep playing. Right, I can't. I cannot play this. My brain, my fingers, everything is just aching. I don't know what to do. I'm still in the very early stages. Okay. Until it's released, my pulse will have gone down again from this what's it called? Disaster. English man. The Christmas? I forgot the name. Baubles? Baubles? The Christmas. I forgot their name. The balls. Funky looking balls you put on the
Due
Christmas
to
tree.
mandatory scheduled
I have two of
maintenance,
them in
the
my ears
appropriate
because I
chamber for
have
this testing
ear,
sequence is currently
like,
unavailable.
hole thing.
It
I
has
have
been
pierced
replaced with
ears.
an unofficial one that was
So I
deemed
put two of
impossible for
them.
drivers to solve.
Ornament, that's a beautiful word. The Christmas ornament things, I have two of them in my ears and they're literally starting to annoy the hell out of me.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Because I
the
cannot have
appropriate
any
chamber
like
for this
distraction,
testing sequence is
anything
currently
that's annoying
unavailable.
me.
It has been replaced
And
with an
they're
unofficial
I
one.
can feel them on my feet and I don't want that anymore. It's gonna be too slow. It was not too slow, it's just too bad. I'm not gonna take one. Give me a second. Ow. Wait. It takes 600 to 700 hours to create. What the actual hell? I mean, I can understand it with the detail, but
Due to
still.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
So it took
currently
me already
unavailable.
10% of your making
It has
time
been
to play
replaced with
this.
an unofficial one that was
I mean,
deemed
I've been on
impossible
16
for
hours, but
drivers.
the running time of my laptop is 10% of your making time of this. Oh gosh. I cannot get this
Due
thing.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
Oh, why? Leave the ramp later, right? A tiny little bit. Tiny little bit later. That was freaking
due to
close though.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
I No, Solid wasn't. Solid didn't say it's a beginner map. He said it's not like I could play it because it's fun map, and I wanted to play an RPG map, and so yeah. Slow down on the edge.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
It
this
took me too
testing
long
sequence is currently unavailable.
to read this.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Yeah, I was playing the USA RPG. No, I was. I forgot which RPG I was playing before that. I think USA RPG was before that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I did
unavailable.
not say the what
It
the
has been
actual
replaced with an
freaking
unofficial
hell.
one that was deemed
Excuse me,
impossible for drivers
lies.
to solve.
Michael, don't you dare backing that up. I swear to God. No.
Due to mandatory
I
scheduled
said that I
maintenance,
wanna
the
try
appropriate
it because
chamber
it
for this
looks
testing
fun.
sequence is
And
currently
then I
unavailable.
tried it, and then it was
It
already
has
too
been
late to give
replaced
up
with an
because I
unofficial
cannot give
one.
up once I started it. So, yeah. And I refuse to look at world records because I feel like it's cheating for RPG maps. So that's the story that was left out.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I think I'm gonna get a heart rate monitor. I don't have one that's like showable on stream.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
But I would like
the
to
appropriate
just
chamber
measure
for
my
this
heart
testing
rate.
sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
Because I
this
feel like
testing
it's too
sequence
high
is
right now. I
currently
want to get
unavailable.
one of these heart rate monitors so you can like show us on stream. And then I'll play a horror game and then
Due to mandatory scheduled
I'll just...
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
then my
unavailable.
heart rate will just be to the moon and back.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Solid, we're on 7 hours on this checkpoint, right?
Mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I'm on almost 8 hours stream, that's my longest.
is currently unavailable.
Are there any horror TM maps? I don't know, but I'd love that. If there are some recommendations, please. I absolutely love horror. I can pronounce it though. And I really like Trackmania, except for right now, because I'm upset, because I'm stupid, because I cannot, because I don't know, stupidity. But in general, you know, normally. That was too much.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
There's some Halloween themed maps. Are there like maps with jump scares? I would love that. Like, I don't know how possible it is to make. I've never made a map. Okay, no, I have made one map in my entire life. It's a parking lot. No, I needed to do that earlier. Not earlier, later. A little bit later and that would have been it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
But like from the leaving of the ramp thing was just later.
It has been replaced with an
I just
unofficial
panicked.
one that was deemed impossible for drive.
You gotta love the fact that it says it deemed impossible for the driver. And this is literally freaking impossible for me what I'm not doing. When I turn too much and end up in the walls, I have that 24/7 on every single car.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers.
You love snow car, why? Literally freaking why? I like this car and that's it. I think the very tiny car, I forgot what's it called, I don't know. I like seeing it, but I don't like driving it. Oh, come on.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I like seeing it because like it's cute, it's tiny. But driving it gives me the absolute headaches because you need action keys, I think. Without that, it's literally just more of a headache. And action keys are not my friends. I've hit this black pole way too much.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
You don't even use action keys? How? You're not good at precision? In that case, you're a god at precision. With the actual. No, I'm far to left. Oh, you controller. Okay, never the hell mind. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know theoretically, because it's like the map in RPG Practice 1. It's literally the exact same thing, but also the map in RPG Practice 1 took me forever to beat. So I'm honestly not too surprised that this is taking forever, since it has one of these 180 jumps, and it also has the one like the RPG one. It is literally just two of the most difficult concepts for me to grab. I'm happy that there's no drifting in this one checkpoint. If there was drifting on top of all of these, I think I could never get it.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
I can't.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Add drifting. No! No drifting. I don't like drifting. Can you add Neo slides though? Please add Neo slides to one of the levels. Oh, to one of the checkpoints, sorry. And the Neo slide. Yes! Yes! Please! And turtling.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Neo slides are worse drifts. Neo slides are fun. Neo slides are cute little things I learned, and I like them. Drifts are horrible. Disgusting. I can never get them right. And they're very, very, very difficult. Neo slides are fun though. No, I learned drifting before. Neo slides and turtles, but I'm worse at them. If you can Neo slide, you can drift. Well, I can only do the Neo slide drift, not the normal one. What do you mean Neo slides are horrible and should not be a thing? They should be a thing. They should be much more of a thing than they are right now. Right now they get zero attention. They're in literally one level I played. Literally in one map. And that's it. And I was better training 25. And that was literally designed to teach Neo slides. And that's the only map it has ever been in. No one can tell me why. No. No. No drifts. You can't even do Neo slides, but they're fun. I love Neo slides. I can also do them just on one map, but that one map is fun. Why did I go on the turbo? It was not looking at the screen, that's why. It is not annoying, it's literally one of the most fun things you can do in the game. They're like interesting. You literally got 25 out of 25 author times. How? I don't think I'll ever get author time on number 3. The one with, in case that's the one with the black thing, I think it is. And that one I don't know. I cannot get right. What's your world placement on the number 9? The turtle link. I wanna know that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
It has been replaced with something that I cannot do.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
In
unavailable.
23 seconds, you're
It has been
crazy!
replaced with an unofficial one
What
that
the
was
actual
deemed
hell?
impossible for drivers to solve.
I mean, to be fair, McLaren got third in the world on 08 within, I think, like 20 seconds. I don't understand how this was possible. I literally grinded the map for half an hour just to get number 7 in the world. And then McLaren showed up and was like, oh yeah, I can do that. And just got... What campaign are you talking about? RPG practice campaign.
Due to mandatory
By Next
scheduled
and Ria.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
We're having a
testing sequence is
competition.
currently
Apparently
unavailable.
not friendly. I thought it was
It has
friendly,
been
but then I was
replaced.
corrected. It's a not friendly competition in my club. Not timed yet.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
In case you
chamber
want
for
to
this
join, you
testing
can
sequence
type
is currently
exclamation mark
unavailable. It has been
club and
replaced
you
with an
can just join. And it's just whoever gets the most number 1 in the club on this campaign. Where I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
What
the
did you get
appropriate
on the
chamber for
turtling
this
map,
testing
Choco?
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was.
I like turtling. I literally don't understand why people say turtling is difficult.
Due
Like,
to
I know I've
mandatory
only played
scheduled
this one map
maintenance,
with
the
turtling,
appropriate chamber for
but
this
that one was
testing
like not
sequence is
difficult.
currently unavailable.
I don't
It
know.
has been replaced with an.
I cannot. You hate turtling, why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
I
unofficial
think
one that was deemed impossible for
it's
drivers to
most
solve.
number ones, like most first in the club on most maps. I don't know if that was understandable. Not overall, it's just how many maps you got first on in the club.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
How many of my number ones did you beat already? You know, like 3 days ago, I had like, I think 6 number ones in my club
Due to
because it was
mandatory
only 2 other
scheduled
people there.
maintenance, the
And
appropriate
now
chamber
like
for
2
this
other people
testing
joined, and
sequence
I
is
think they
currently
absolutely
unavailable.
smoked my times.
It has. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
You
for
wanna
this
hunt?
testing sequence is currently
Damn it.
unavailable.
You
It
know,
has
the
been
only reason
replaced
why I
with an
thought I had a
unofficial
chance
one that
at
was
this
deemed
was
impossible for
because I
drivers to
am
solve.
the type of person who can hunt the map forever, as you can probably see. And in the beginning, Dragon was there with me, and he said he cannot get another best time, another personal best, because he's just not willing to play the map longer. And I was like, oh, in case that's the thing with people, if that's the case,
Due to
I
mandatory
can
scheduled
get
maintenance,
number
the
ones
appropriate
because I
chamber for
just
this
am
testing
willing to
sequence
put
is
in the
currently
time.
unavailable.
But yeah, apparently that's stolen. You have 10 number ones currently.
Due to
What the
mandatory
actual hell?
scheduled maintenance, the
I
appropriate
mean, I
chamber
haven't
for this
played
testing
anything past
sequence
map, I
is
think
currently
14, 15
unavailable.
or so,
It has been
because I just haven't gotten that far. But still,
due
what
to
the hell?
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
You know, as
testing
long as I can
sequence
keep
is
my number
currently
one
unavailable.
on the turtling
It has
map,
been
I think
replaced.
I'll be happy with that. I just don't want anyone to be better at me at turtling. And also, I do want to beat Bang on number 7, because he got second world record, and I disagree with that. I want to be better. So you need to hunt online. No.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate
I mean,
chamber
you
for
can
this
if you want
testing
to.
sequence is currently unavailable.
But I'll hunt it as well. I want number 1 in the world. Number 2 right now, it's not enough. It's so stupid because I already improved on 0.2 seconds. And I was second world before and second world after. It just didn't change my placement because number 1 is just so incredibly good. Number 1 is like 0.6 something, 0.66 I think, and I'm 0.68 or something. It's literally just way too close. And I want to play that again. But guess why I can't? Right, because I'm stuck here, because I cannot get them. I'm literally not focusing on the map anymore I'm playing. I'm just... my brain's just distracted. I'm just yapping around. I need to focus. Solid, why aren't you yelling at me for focus? I'm literally not focusing.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
Because you aren't focusing? Yeah, I know, but you have to yell at me that I have to focus. Nora, this history. I stupid. I.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
Good focus.
for this
What
testing
about that
sequence
was
is
focus?
currently
I'm just
unavailable. It has been replaced with an
focusing on
unofficial
practicing
one that was
turtling.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Maybe I'll get better at this level through that. You think? Dude, I love the upside down deer. I in general love the deer. It looks so freaking goofy. I need to land more on the left. If I land more on the left, there's a chance I can get it. If I land like in the middle or right, it's impossible, I think. For my skill level at least. I'm sure there are people who can do it like that, but I cannot. Hey.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Don't worry about it, go sleep. Good night. Good night, Zara. I hope you sleep well. I will hopefully get it. Why was it so close? That was so incredibly close. Thank you for following, Zara. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep well. That was literally way too close. Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
I have a question. I don't know if anyone here knows it, but a co-worker of mine once asked me if I have ADHD because I cannot do nothing. I always like occupy myself with something as soon as there's like nothing to do at work. But I don't know, is it possible to have ADHD and still play the same map for 7 hours? The same checkpoint? Because like I am doing something, but it is a very like repetitive situation. So I have no clue if that's like says against each other. Yes, you can. Okay. In that case, it's not disproven. It's also not proven. I have no clue if I have it or not. Don't go into the wall. Why would you like that? No, not what. Why would you like that? Why would you be like that? That's a thing. That's an ADHD symptom. Okay, in that case, maybe I do have it. I have no clue. Never got tested. Or autism. I never got tested for autism either. Thank you. I have no diagnosis of anything. I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Okay.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
I need
appropriate
to
chamber
breathe
for
more.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
I lost too much speed because of the. I know.
Due
I
to
know.
mandatory
It's
scheduled
fine.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
By the way, this
It has
weird
been
cat is
replaced with an
freaking me out.
unofficial.
I don't know why you had to add that. I mean, it's fine. You can keep it at. It's a bit creepy. It's just a little bit freaking me out. I am too far to the freaking right.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Why is there
maintenance,
a
the
freaking
appropriate chamber
wiggling
for this
one
testing sequence is
and a
currently
not wiggling
unavailable.
one? I don't like either.
It has been
Actually, I dislike the wiggling one more than I dislike the normal one already. It is scary. What's your guys' favorite emote, by the way? I wanna know. There's like a bazillion versions.
Due to mandatory
You
scheduled
like smileys,
maintenance,
my
the
friend?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
I have two favorite ones. I like white people happy because I mean, look at it, it's the cutest freaking thing alive. And I also like the one that's all that pose when he says progress.
due
The
to
one like the
mandatory scheduled
colorful
maintenance,
smiley
the
with the
appropriate chamber
eyes
for this
that look
testing
up to the
sequence is
side up.
currently unavailable. It has been
I know
replaced
which
with
one
an
he's going.
unofficial one that was
Why is there a cat with cheese on its eyes? What is that?
due to
Yes,
mandatory
solid that one.
scheduled
I love that. It's
maintenance,
so
the
cute.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I
currently
love chocolate.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
What
deemed
the actual
impossible for
freaking hell is
drivers to
that?
solve.
Cat is sitting very comfortable around the 74k kW diesel generator with his friend. Do you mind adding that? Solid Roma Krellen? Please, just to make Choco happy, we can add that, please. The cat with the cheese on his eyes is up there. Okay. No, don't hit the wall. It's fine, you don't need it,
Due to
but I think
mandatory
it's funny if
scheduled
you got it.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I need it.
unavailable. It has been replaced.
I don't think anyone's gonna type that out, but I don't know. Maybe I can have a shortcut for it. Bruh.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I
the
cannot get this.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It
Solid,
has
how
been
many
replaced
hours
with an
are we on?
unofficial
This
one
is
that was
officially my longest stream ever, not by the way. We've exceeded 8 hours. Woohoo. Don't hit the wall! It doesn't show up.
due to mandatory
Why?
scheduled
It's
maintenance.
weird.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
7 hours
unavailable.
at the moment.
It has been replaced with an
That's comforting.
unofficial one that
Thank you. So I started at like an hour in. Oh, come on! About 1 hour and 20 minutes into stream.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
So it took me like 1 hour to complete 5 checkpoints, and then 7 hours to not complete 1 checkpoint. God. How comfortable. Glocom, I think it's just the fact that it's like 2 of my worst nightmares combined, which is the quarter pipe to quarter pipe jump, and the rotating off the ramp in the end. It's just 2 things that I'm really bad at, plus having good lines, which, yeah, unique for every map, but in general, it's not my strength.
It has been replaced with an
That was too much time, not time loss, speed loss.
scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
What about saying your favorite? Yeah, I can tell.
with an unofficial one that was
I can really tell.
for drivers to solve.
The first quarter pipe, it took me 1 hour to understand and to beat. Also because of the aim afterwards. But also because of the quarter pipe in itself. Quarter pipes are like very difficult for me.
Due to mandatory
They're always tough. Yeah, I feel like they're very tough.
testing
I don't
sequence
know.
is currently unavailable.
I can like never get the timing right. But I love the checkpoint with the tiger rolls. I know why, it's just funny. It's a checkpoint that just makes me happy. Up. Why the hell would I leave the ramp so early? Literally zero reason.
Scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Was that a landing bug? I think that was just my stupidity. I don't think there was any bug.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
I just didn't believe at English.
It has been replaced.
I just left the ramp too early. That's it. Just English. Why did I? You know?
The appropriate chamber for this
I
testing
don't know.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with.
Dude, in that time, I've been like, my parents and my brother were going somewhere. They came home. My brother went to sleep. My dad went to go play cards with his friends, and I think my dad's returning soon. All of that can happen within me trying to beat 1 checkpoint. My mom, I think, cleaned the entire freaking house in the meantime. And I've been here not finishing 1 checkpoint. Why? I need to freaking... Okay, problems I have. I need to make sure I land on the left side. I need to let go in the air so I'm like, you know. I also need to air brake so that I can land smoothly, so I can build up the speed I lost before. And then I just need to do the barrel roll and we're good. Okay. I just needed to sum that up for my head because I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed with the things I'm supposed to do. Did I miss anything? I think I got it. Can't be too difficult, right? It's just 5 million things we need to take care of at once. It's fine. Okay, we'll leave off left. That was not a leave off left. What the actual hell was that? Vicky, what could you add? What did I miss? Good coaching, I'm coaching myself now.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers.
I've learned so much from the coaches, from you guys as coaches. Now I'm starting to coach myself. Not into the wall, I forgot that part. Air braking could be helpful. Didn't I mention that? I forgot. It would be helpful if I didn't crash into the wall. That would be one good thing.
The appropriate chamber for
I
this
missed that
testing
point.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Okay, so we leave off left. Lift off left? I don't know. It's okay. We just go off the ramp left. Then we don't crash into the wall. We air brake. We freaking, I don't know. That was not the lift off left. I failed at the first part.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
We
sequence
lift
is
off
currently
left.
unavailable.
Don't touch the wall. Let go for a second. Air brake. Land and barrel roll.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
Why?
for this testing sequence
That
is
should be easy.
currently unavailable.
How long can it possibly take? Surely it can take 8 hours, right?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Solid.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
This
is
one
currently
checkpoint has been
unavailable.
taking almost longer than the entirety of the map you thought would take me. You remember your estimate of 2 to 8 hours? We're at the end of this. It could very well be that one checkpoint took me longer. And one checkpoint is gonna take me longer than the entire map. Oh my gosh. I genuinely think so, yeah. I mean, we've been here 7 hours. I mean, the entire rest of the map has been 9 hours so far, so it's not that bad yet. But if we're here for like 2 more hours, it could be very well that bad. You know, today I thought I could like get close to the finish line and then at 22 o'clock, like 10 p.m., I could so I thought I could take my 22 o'clock to midnight time off of stream, so I could eat and like breathe and I don't know, recalm the nerves. And then I wanted to start my tomorrow stream because like I have no other option, basically. And now I've just been here for 8.5 hours without break, without eat, without drink, without anything. I mean, I had 2 cookies. It's not like that. I had two cookies and 1 toilet break. That's okay.
It has been replaced.
It has been replaced with something impossible. Why though? I should have just released, right?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial...
I don't know what that was. It was just bad overall. I don't even feel like I'm getting better at that point. I mean, I don't know if maybe I am, but I don't know. What? Sorry, I cannot. I'm starting to think the appropriate chamber never existed to begin with. Dude, I cannot read anymore, it's been too long. Do you know the song It's Been So Long? About FNAF? I like that song. Every single time I say It's Been So Long, I only think of that song. I like FNAF. You know what? Yesterday I wanted to finish the second book of NAF. But then I played the game and then I got distracted and then I didn't. I finally want to finish the book. I cannot for the... By the way, please remind me once I've got the next checkpoint that I need to restart stream. I need the one for tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'll probably be home after work after midnight. So it's not gonna be possible. I'm landing on the black beam, but I don't want that anymore.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an...
It's not currently unavailable, it's in general unavailable. If it was currently unavailable, after like the hours I put into this, it should be available. Damn you up there, I swear to God my lines, I could cry about that.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
That was deemed impossible, I cannot. I was deemed impossible, I cannot listen anymore either. Shut up, please. I don't want to hear testing anymore. Welcome, why did you add the phrase keep on testing for the first quarter pipe to quarter pipe jump? This line literally almost made me cry. And since then I have a slight trauma of the word testing. Because I don't want to keep on testing. Also, Solid, are you still trying to validate your map?
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Are you also still suffering?
With an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
No, I have music. I have music. My OBS says I have the music. No? Anybody else hears music or no? I just hear the portal music. I hear the like da, 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 da. Bro.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
You're
appropriate
stuck too.
chamber for
Wonderful.
this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
That is just...
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
musical.
deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
What do you mean portal music is music? This wasn't the case when you released the map. Did you have zero music on it? Or just not the... Or just not the portal music? Portal music is very well music. I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
Surprising fact though, my wrist, or like the part under my wrist direction to my arm, has not been really hurting today. I've just been keeping apparently a good posture. Otherwise, I think 8 hours would be unbearable. If my wrist would start hurting like some days, I could not continue this. The land on the ramp was literally pretty, wasn't it?
Due to mandatory scheduled
But afterwards, I don't know what happened.
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
It is impossible to solve. I mean, I solved it. I just cannot drive it. I know how to do it, theoretically. The theory is nothing, because I cannot do it. Oh,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
what happened? Yes, please, what happened? I think it was like too far to the... I was like going too far to the left again and not to the right. My laptop is lagging. Why? I just want to watch the clip, man. Yeah, it was too far to the... Yeah.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
I know
The
I need to
appropriate
aim at the
chamber for
hole,
this
but
testing
that's like...
sequence is
I
currently
don't know how
unavailable.
to.
It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Can we
chamber for
talk
this
about
testing
Christmas again
sequence
or
is currently
something? I
unavailable.
feel
It has been replaced with an
I
unofficial
need
one
like
that was deemed impossible
some
for drivers
resemblance
to
of
solve.
happiness. I feel exhausted. Land, aim left a little, and as I get to... Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will try. I'm gonna be too slow on my notice.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced
Yeah, I'm
with an
just going too
unofficial
far.
one that was deemed
The problem is I
impossible
would
for
like to
drivers
like
to
practice
solve.
only that, but there's like, you know, I need to get the whole part before that right, so I can even try to. That's the problem with it when like the most difficult part for me is at the end of the...
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Yeah, I steer too much left because at that point I just like I
Due to
don't really know
mandatory
what I'm
scheduled
doing. I just
maintenance, the appropriate
panic,
chamber for this testing sequence is
and it's
currently
like going
unavailable.
way too quick
It
for
has
my
been
brain to
replaced with an
just
unofficial
think about
one that
what
was
I'm
deemed
doing.
impossible for drivers to solve.
I forgot where
Due
my
to
keys are.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
I
this
want more
testing sequence
cookies.
is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
Anybody got Christmas cookies or normal cookies? I don't care. I'll take any cookie.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Except for the ones
maintenance,
that are
the
named after
appropriate
deer
chamber for
poop.
this
They
testing
kind of like
sequence is
freak me
currently
out.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one
You
that was deemed
accidentally got
impossible
top
for
3
drivers
when
to solve.
driving for top 100. It happens, you know, it happens to the best of us. I only wanted to improve my time on turtling because I was pretty bad, and I suddenly got world 2, so it happens. It's fine.
Due to mandatory scheduled
What the
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
hell was
unavailable.
that?
It has been
It's out of my
replaced with an
house.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for
Well, if
drivers
someone
to
broke
solve.
in, I swear to God, if they turn my laptop off, I'm gonna cry. They can steal all my things, that's fine, but if
Due
they
to
turn my
mandatory
laptop off
scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
while
this
I'm
testing
here,
sequence is
you
currently
have all top
unavailable.
100. What is wrong
It
with
has been
you?
replaced with an
Wait, how many hours
unofficial
do you
one
have
that
in the
was
game
deemed
again?
impossible for drivers.
I forgot. I'm too far to the left there. I need every single time.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Maybe the blogger can help me finish it.
Due
Honestly, that was...
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Maybe it's Dragon. I told him to come over to Austria to help me finish this checkpoint. 1.6 hours. How'd all the sweats get here? Literally. I'm a noob, and I'm literally surrounded by what's it called? Sweats.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
Own planets is 1.5. My Steam says about 70 like 2 days ago. Since then I think we're at almost 100. But I've been here without playing in the beginning, just to set everything up for like 2 hours I think, so it's old. Can we still start the content? I don't know why. Why does it start the content? Why does no one want to play it? It's such a fun game. Or is it just because it's like not at peak hype anymore? Or right now, maybe it will come back again.
For this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was...
You run out of stuff to do? Oh, just play this map. How about that? You'll be busy for the next couple days.
Chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an...
I am very far away from running out of stuff to do. Literally, I have a list of infinite things I want to do. I want to have a look at tech maps. I want to have a look at the khaki 19th, November. I want to finish this one freaking map. What else? I want to get better at all the better training ones because I want to be Estonia top 10. And also I want to beat all of you guys at the what's it called? The RPG one. And also at some point I should keep going with the campaign 2024. I just abandoned it. What do you mean that you like the game because you run out of things to do? Or do you just find your own things to do? I cannot turn up.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an...
You can always hunt maps forever. I don't think there's ever gonna be a point where I'm like, oh, I want to play Trackmania, but I don't know what to play in Trackmania. If you like don't have nothing to do, you just go back to Dragon, I'm just saying, if you would have bought a plane ticket that I would have refunded you, went all the way to Austria, and went and went to my house, I swear to God, you could have finished that for me already, okay?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Thank you for the good luck. Have fun grinding FIFA.
it has been replaced with an unofficial...
Dragon, I'm just saying, you could have already changed the situation. But you just decided to stay in your country.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Can't talk about
sequence
running out things to do in FIFA.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to...
You're playing, it's been your main game for 10 years. Oh, Jesus freaking Hello Kitty. I said, what the hell? I've never played FIFA.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
I
is
don't know
currently
if I will play it. I don't think so.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
I just want to get
Due
it.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Don't,
the
it's not
appropriate
worth it.
chamber
Then
for
why
this
has it
testing
been your main
sequence is
game for 10
currently
years if it's
unavailable.
not worth it?
It has been
What the
replaced with an
actual hell?
unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
I'm trying to get you out of the viewer.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
I,
this
don't-
testing
I think
sequence
I'm
is
gonna play it
currently
again
unavailable.
afterwards. I'm not sure.
It has been replaced with
It
an
will be a
unofficial
while
one
though
that
until I've recovered from the trauma I've got from this. Dragon, have you already noticed that the literal freaking creator of this map is with us? Welcome is literally in chat. I don't know if he's there anymore, but he literally got here and
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
oh
the
what?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
It's been so long. No.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
Yeah, if
deemed.
you ever wondered how your map is doing for beginners, it's a struggle and a half. Can tell you that much.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I don't want to hear the
It
word
has been
testing
replaced.
anymore. This is literally the word I have the most hatred. And I liked it before the game. Just now it's like, I don't want to hear it anymore. Why is my angle so bad? I
Due
cannot.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
It's not a
appropriate
beginner
chamber
map.
for
I
this
know.
testing sequence
Now.
is currently
Now I
unavailable.
know.
It has been replaced with an
I cannot. Dragon, you've literally left the stream and come back for like, I think 4 or 5 times. And I've still been here. He requested Legends of Pulpy. I don't know what that is, but okay. Are you kidding me? There's a spreadsheet of RPG maps and this one is on the highest, second highest difficulty.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Why?
testing sequence
Why
is
am I
currently
playing this then as
unavailable.
a total
It
beginner?
has been replaced with an unofficial.
But now I cannot stop. I'm like, legit, one try away, surely. I.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with.
No, why? Why would I?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Hey,
sequence is
it's
currently
71 hours.
unavailable.
It's just how long
It
the
has
game
been.
has been running for. I've only been here for 17 hours. Okay, it's not really not that bad when you think about it. It's just 7 hours. It's just 17 hours. Who the hell hasn't spent
Due to
17
mandatory
hours at the
scheduled
same
maintenance,
level?
the appropriate chamber for this testing
It's
sequence is
normal.
currently
Really,
unavailable. It has been replaced with
I
an
don't know what
unofficial.
to say. Right, I cannot. It's normal, yes, surely.
The appropriate chamber for this testing
When I am at
sequence is
25,
currently unavailable.
campaign track, oh
It
dear.
has been replaced with an unofficial one
I
that
don't
was
think
deemed
I'll ever unlock a 25 campaign track. I've only got them unlocked for all bronze. I cannot get myself to play bobsleigh to unlock more of them. I need to play bobsleigh so I can get silver on that one. But I'm not willing to do it. But I cannot.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The
Every single
appropriate
time I
chamber
make
for this
it to that
testing
like
sequence is
last
currently
platform,
unavailable.
I
It
either
has
just
been
blank or I panic or my lines are too horrible before that I just cannot get the last jump. Why would I? What do you mean it took Brent longer to beat Dip Dip? But at some point, I also want to do Deep Dip. This is impossible. I cannot. What's a locking feature?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
What is
the
that?
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
If 3
replaced with
hours
an
is the map you've
unofficial
taken
one that
longest
was
for,
deemed
what the actual
impossible
hell?
for drivers to solve.
Return virtual for Deep Dip 167 hours. Of like actual playtime, not just having the laptop sit around. So I'm good with 17, okay? I'm good with 17 hours. If other people spend like 200 hours on one map, I can beat the
Due
actual
to
playtime.
mandatory
See, we're
scheduled
good.
maintenance, the
We're not
appropriate
even
chamber
close
for
to
this testing
horrible.
sequence is
It's
currently
all
unavailable.
fine. We're all
It
happy.
has been
I just don't want to touch the wall. Happy, happy, happy. I love this clap of the cat
Due to
hopping
mandatory
around being
scheduled
happy.
maintenance, the appropriate
I
chamber
love
for this
cats so
testing
much.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to
Yes, I know
solve.
chat is gonna be so hyped. But do you know how much pressure that puts on me right now? It's too much for me to be able to play. I cannot. By the way, can you believe the hype that
Due to mandatory scheduled
what's his
maintenance,
freaking
the
name? I
appropriate
forgot.
chamber for this testing sequence is currently
The guy
unavailable.
who's playing Deep Dip 2 from the beginning. I cannot believe how much his chat's gonna just be over the moon when he actually gets it. I forgot his name. Damn it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
You
chamber
won't,
for this
you'll be on
testing
my grave.
sequence is
You're
currently
starting to make
unavailable.
comments. Yeah,
It has
genau.
been replaced with an
That guy,
unofficial one
Mac.
that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
You mean your grave? You're starting to make comments like bang, like you'll never get it. Dragon, I thought you were a supporter. I thought you were a person who like not doesn't doubt me. I thought you believed in my skill. Do you not? I cannot. What? So hold up. Sorry. What? You were believing until the checkpoint arrived. I swear to God. Now you don't believe in me anymore. I'm sorry. I feel hurt about that. Why? What do you mean? There's a gap before the checkpoint? If I fall in there, I'm gonna quit the game. He joked. You see this? He did not joke. If I barely make it over that thing, and I roll over it, I will fall in there. Now you find, you know
Due to
what
mandatory scheduled
crevices I
maintenance,
was
the appropriate chamber
already
for
able
this
to
testing
get
sequence
in.
is currently unavailable.
I,
It has been
you will
replaced
do
with an
it? Thank you
unofficial
for the
one that was
encouraging
deemed
words. That sounds
impossible for
much more
drivers
like
to
you.
solve. chamber for this testing
You're
sequence is
tilted, I
currently
can tell.
unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
So am I though. This level has taken, oh not this level, this checkpoint has taken a toll on all of us, I think. Solid, how many brain cells do you have left? I can't imagine it being too many. You've been literally here for almost the entirety of this. Is there any way to get it with not this thing on the other side? Is it possible to just get it with that much speed? Probably not. I'm not trying. Get up there, you idiot. You've been here since 14 minutes into the stream. I know. You also don't have any brain cells left, I suppose. I don't think that's possible, but I wanna try. It's most definitely not.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
Now we know. Yep. It was worth the try. Oh, why? I literally got the correct height. Just not that correct height, but the correct place. But not the correct height. Higher, I know. For freaking hell's sake, I know. Did I?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
That was so
testing
close.
sequence is currently
Glocom, were you already here for the attempt where I was literally like 2 centimeters below it? I almost rolled over into it. That was close. That right now was like, ah. Don't touch the wall. Why would you touch the wall? Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
What
been
do you
replaced
mean
with an
wood?
unofficial one that
There is no wood. What are you talking about?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Why would I go off of the thing? If I didn't go off,
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
My heart is beating way too fast for my own good right now.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
For 20 hours of sleep, I got 3 hours of sleep. No, I got 1.5 hours of sleep 2 days ago because I was, no, 2 days ago.
It has been replaced.
That was after the first session of this map. I got 1.5 hours of sleep after the 3-hour checkpoint. Yeah, but you have vacation, no? I know. Well, first of all, I don't have school, but I do have university. University, I'm on vacation now, but I do have work tomorrow, so yeah. I had like, after the 1.5 hours of sleep, I had I think a 7-hour shift. But I'm fine.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
Work
this
keeps going no matter what day it is.
It has been replaced with an
No, why would I go to the left then? Why? Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Dude, when
chamber
I
for this
breathe out, my
testing
breathe is
sequence
like
is currently
stuttering
unavailable. It has been replaced with an
from the stress. It's taking a toll on my body.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory
Solid, do you remember when you said
the
this is gonna
appropriate
take
chamber
like
for
no
this
more
testing
than 3
sequence is
tries on the
currently
last one?
unavailable.
When I get to the last spot? Oh wait, Solid said we are being back in a
Due
minute.
to mandatory scheduled
Never the hell
maintenance,
mind.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Everyone is ruining their bedtime because of me, oh no. I can get over this one, you really think so? Cause I don't. But I appreciate the words, thank you. Also, good night, you too. Sleep well.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
You don't
for
sleep,
this
the city
testing
needs
sequence
you.
is
What
currently
in the
unavailable.
freaking world does that
It
mean?
has
What city? Are you Batman or something? Or Superman, Spider-Man, any man?
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance.
So this
The
is a
appropriate
struggle and a half,
chamber
I
for
just
this
wanna get it.
testing sequence
Why?
is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Wait,
Due to
that's what am I
mandatory scheduled
doing?
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I hate
It
this,
has
I
been
literally, no why? I literally feel like I could get this on every attempt. But then I just don't.
Due to mandatory
The
scheduled
TM
maintenance,
community
the
needs you, I
appropriate
agree.
chamber
I
for
am the
this
TM
testing
community,
sequence
I
is
need you.
currently unavailable. It has been
I need
replaced with an
emotional support
unofficial
with
one
this.
that was deemed.
Otherwise, I literally don't believe this is gonna be possible.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been. Due to mandatory
I
scheduled
cannot get
maintenance, the
this.
appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
I
is
don't know if
currently
this is ever
unavailable.
gonna be possible.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has.
I'm a little bit scared if anything's gonna like crash or anything at 100 hours. So I'm just hoping to get it before my PC crashes.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
My laptop
unavailable.
crashes before I get this. I
It has been
don't know if
replaced with
I'm
an
gonna play it
unofficial.
again. So, like I want to, but after this, I don't know if I have the mental strength to do so. Why? I just needed to hold it. I already lost a tiny bit of speed. There's no reason to just let go. I mean, there was a reason, but it was a horrible reason. No, when I got live today, I was not prepared for a 9-hour stream. And here we are. 9 hours in.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Wait, Dragon said he's gonna wake up in 4 hours, right? Why is it literally possible that I'm gonna be still here? I have time to stream until like 6 AM and it's 1:30 right now.
Chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
That just seems wrong. Thinking about it. Makrelen, as your superhero power, are you just emotional support, or can you do something for me so I can beat this? Because I feel like emotional support alone is not enough to beat this level. Just turn me around, fine!
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
It has been 17 hours. That's what it has been. I lost all the speed.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
I can come over and be it, sure? Come over to Austria. Shouldn't take too long, right? How long is the flight? I think like it's like 7 hours? No, it's for sure not 7 hours, it's less, far less. It can like be more than a 4-hour flight, right? Because if it like to Great Britain, it takes like 3 hours, and to what's it called? To UK, it takes not UK. To Germany, it takes like 2 hours to the top of Germany. So it should take you around 4 hours to be here. I believe.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I really would like to know like how long it would take you guys to beat it. Like there hasn't been a single one I think who's played this map within the time of me playing this checkpoint. That would actually be so insane if one person just completely finishes it while I'm on this one checkpoint. Demoralization hits peak.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You know what I'm most scared of right now? I'm scared I'm just gonna tilt and then restart the game because I have like a half a second of rage. And I'll just leave the game because of that. That's I think my biggest fear right now.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I mean, there's only 2 airports in Austria, which is Vienna and Graz, and closer to me is Vienna.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
It's not really close, but
it has been replaced.
It's fine.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
With Vienna, the one in Vienna is not called Vienna, it's called Schwechat. Because it's like I think it's a city nearby. It's like a little bit on the outside of Vienna, but there's a train you can take to go from the airport to the city. It has a cute name, it's called a cat train. Completely green, for whatever the hell reason.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with...
Four hours and 10 minutes. Oh, sure.
Due to mandatory scheduled
It's not like I'm gonna beat this
the
within the
appropriate
next 4
chamber for
hours.
this
So
testing
get your ass over
sequence
here,
is
come on.
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Just beat
unofficial
this level for me. I cannot. If you'd get this first try, by the way, I would get so upset.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been...
But then I don't live in Vienna, I live like a bit far away. I'm pretty far.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
So it would
appropriate
take you
chamber for
another,
this
I
testing
don't know,
sequence is currently unavailable.
another while to
It
get
has been
there.
replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Is NOK the your currency? If so, could you tell me? If so, could you tell it to me in euro?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
It's like 350 euro. I think I'm willing to pay that. But I would not pay your trip. It's like when the checkpoint is done, I have no reason to send you back.
Testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I already got what I need. I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber
The
for this
sad thing
testing
about this is
sequence
you
is currently
would
unavailable.
really
It has
have
been replaced
time.
with an unofficial one that was...
You'll just live with me then. I mean, sure, my house is big enough. It's in the countryside. Houses don't cost anything here. Also, there's a shed. If you want to live in a shed, you can.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Also, my brother is probably about your age. I don't know
is currently unavailable.
how old you are, and you don't have to say it.
With an
But
unofficial...
you could take his clothes, I'm sure.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
Or if you really do beat this level one shot, I'll be so upset that I just want you out of my country. That I will send you back to your country. Because I'll just be annoying. Because I'll just be annoyed that I couldn't get it in 7 hours and you got it first try.
It has been replaced with an
Which I actually wouldn't be surprised if it were put. But now I missed like all of the chat hype because everybody had to go to sleep. But I cannot. It's just a tiny little bit lower.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
So this will be like, as soon as I've got this one level, I'll end stream and I'll start another one. So I have my order again. Do you think we'll get the 10-hour stream? Or no?
Due to mandatory
Do you think this map will take more than 45 minutes?
For this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial...
What's wrong with me?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Yes or no? I want to know. That rhymes. Now I'm cool.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is
I think
currently
I'm gonna get
unavailable.
another cookie.
It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Why, I cannot get lines.
Due to mandatory
Oh,
scheduled
mouse unplugged.
maintenance,
It's okay.
the appropriate chamber for this
I don't
testing
need a
sequence
mouse.
is currently unavailable.
I just need the restart button. And the forward button and the left and the right and maybe the pause. Not pause. Whatever the hell the other one is called. And G for camera angle. Every other button you can think of my keyboard, it's fine. Oh, why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
With what hasn't been
Due to
replaced?
mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Possibly
the
with the map
appropriate
that
chamber
is
for this
deemed
testing
players
sequence is currently
impossible.
unavailable.
Is it a possibility that this map is just impossible? No, maybe the other players just find a skip. Maybe the map is just not possible. Ever consider that? Why?
Due to mandatory
Why?
scheduled
I.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber
Why?
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You know what? I'm gonna go get a cookie. I'll be right back. Give me half a second. How healthy would you say it is that I only ate one can of ravioli today morning? And since then I've only eaten Christmas cookies. And now it's almost 2 a.m. How healthy would you say is that?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Very
appropriate
healthy?
chamber for this testing sequence is
It's a
currently
streamer's diet.
unavailable.
I'll get used to it.
It has been replaced with an unofficial
You
one
know,
that was
before I
deemed
started
impossible
streaming,
for drivers
I
to
was like cooking for an hour a day. Like actual healthy food with like vegetables and stuff. But now I'm just surviving based on Christmas cookies. I don't even know what I'm pressing. Just holding everything.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Its
replaced
event
with an
calories don't
unofficial one
exist.
that was deemed impossible for
Well, I
drivers to
mean,
solve.
I actually think even with all the cookies combined, I'm not above my calorie limit yet. Like I'm not above my normal calorie intake because I only ate Christmas cookies and nothing like else. Aside from that one tiny can of ravioli in the morning.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Somehow I kind of really wanna just go AFK for a couple of hours, for like 2 hours, and then just come back to this map, just so that when Dragon wakes up, and maybe he checks stream before he goes to, I don't know, school or whatever he has, that he sees that I'm still playing this one map. I just wanna see his reaction to this.
It has been replaced.
Okay, we're officially 8 hours into that one checkpoint. No, I'm too far to the side. I cannot.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
I just don't want to hit the wall.
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Honestly, after the stream, I won't really have the motivation to cook either. I think I'll either make another can ravioli, or I'll make like instant ramen or something.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
But I cannot do anything that requires energy after that.
currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
This is so horrible because every single round, I'm like, this could be the run. Okay, it wasn't. But the next one could be the run. And then it isn't. And then the next one could be the run. Like this one could really be the run, you know? It's just not.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
But I feel like for every single new one, it could be the run. But it's not. And it has been not. For way too many freaking hours. I really need to update my tier 2. It has been so much more than 3 hours. Hey. no freaking way on earth I can get this checkmate. I'm not a believer anymore. There you go, I changed the title to 8 hours instead of 3. Ah, yes, I know. Ah! I had Christmas cookies in the meantime. Solid, but they didn't help. Now I'm upset. Solid, my belief that I can actually get this is...
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
What do
sequence
you
is currently
mean I'm
unavailable.
going away?
It has been replaced
I
with
literally did not go away from the hole.
Due to mandatory scheduled
Oh, it's a
maintenance,
cute
the
people
appropriate chamber for this
eating
testing
cookies.
sequence is currently unavailable.
That is me right now.
It has
Hold up,
been
my
replaced
dear
with an
antlers.
unofficial
I need to
one
put
that
them
was
on my
deemed
head again.
impossible for drivers to solve.
No, it's me. Except for that I don't have a Christmas sweater. I mean, I have one, I'm just not wearing it right now.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was...
Solid, do you have a clip of I'm going straight to
Due
it?
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible.
No, that was hours ago. Then why did you type it right now? This is the run I just had. I don't know how to do.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial... Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Oh no, my eyes are starting to get out. Sometimes when I'm awake too long or when I'm doing something too long, my eyes just start unfocusing on its own.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
And they
chamber
start
for this
doing
testing
that.
sequence is currently unavailable.
And then it's like difficult to see anything like clearly.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
It has literally been replaced with the most horrendous part of the map that I ever seen. I hate it. I mean, I like it. It's pretty design and everything, but playing this is...
Due to mandatory scheduled
Take
maintenance,
break?
the
No.
appropriate
I need to
chamber
get
for this
this.
testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
If I'm about to get like a trackmania checkmate thing, I need to get health. Doesn't matter anymore. Sleep doesn't matter, eat doesn't matter, drink doesn't matter. Eyes being stupid doesn't matter. I just need to get it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Remember the good old times when we still had progress from time to time? I don't. It's been too long.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently
I
unavailable.
wish.
It has been
Dude, I
replaced
don't
with
have
an
sponsors.
unofficial
What
one
the
that...
hell? not even affiliate. Who the hell will sponsor me? Also, I don't know how to ask for sponsorships. If they don't ask me, I don't think I will ever have a sponsorship.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance.
But that would be a good transition, though.
Sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial.
I've heard like there's some especially I think it was Instagrammers and TikTokers just went up to the place that I work at and were like, "Yo, I would like to have something for free because I will post about it." And we were just like, "Sorry, we cannot do this. It's just not allowed with our policy." And they were so pissed. And I was like, I would never have the courage to walk up to a store and be like, "Hi, I want something for free." Because I have 100 followers. I don't even have 100 followers. But like, other people are like, "Hi, I have 100 followers on Instagram. Give me something for free." And I'm like, what the hell? How can you be so bold? I don't have the extrovertness in me for now.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that would...
Solid, how much do you believe in me getting this? I feel like you're the person who still believes the most.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
Because I don't know if I believe in myself anymore. I don't think so. I can't. You believe? Macmillan believes, and Solid wants to believe. Through stream elements? What else does that mean?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
I'm not
the
experienced
chamber for this
with
testing
streaming
sequence
enough.
is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was...
I cannot. Watch clip yet? I watched every single clip.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one.
Problem is just that 99% of the time I just fail before I get to the part. Like here.
Due to mandatory scheduled
But how does check this on? No.
for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was
You don't sound like you're having fun.
to solve.
You know, it's complicated because I don't really enjoy failing it over and over again. But also, I feel like it would ruin my whole experience if I just, like, wouldn't do it myself.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
So I'm fine with doing this. I don't hate it. I mean, I kind of do, but it's also kind of fun. I don't hate it. I'm okay with this. Just, I want to get it without touching anything.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence
I'm just a little bit losing hope in myself, but that's okay. At some point I have to get it, right? Whether it's through skill or through luck. If I don't get it through skill, then at some point I'll just get very lucky. I cannot commission
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
I
chamber for
cannot
this
watch
testing
it.
sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
Also,
unofficial one that was deemed
I've
impossible.
only been here doing this for 8 hours. And it's been taking me 9 hours to do the rest of the map, so we're still good.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
You know, at the point where it really takes me longer to do that one checkpoint than the entire map, at that point I will watch it, okay? Can we make a deal with it?
Scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
Right now
sequence
we're
is
at
currently unavailable.
8
It has been replaced with an
hours, a bit
unofficial
over
one
8
that was
hours
deemed impossible.
of playtime with this map, with this checkpoint, and 9 with the other. So if I don't get it within the next like 1.5 or 1 hour, I will watch it.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an
No.
Due to mandatory
I know
the
that this is the
appropriate
biggest
chamber
thing.
for this testing sequence
If
is
I just
currently
do the flip
unavailable.
over and over and again, I would have
It has
gotten
been
it long
replaced
time
with an
ago.
unofficial one that was deemed.
But since I always fail before that because my concentration is like it's just like horrible right now. It's just yeah, it is what it is. I pressed right for too long, didn't I? I was freaking lost right.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
I
been
left it too
replaced
high
with
as
an
well.
unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers
Yeah,
to
I
solve.
think I held right too much, and I also didn't really hold left. I think that was my problem with that.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
You know, after 10 hours, I'll take a break. This will take forever to upload to YouTube, by the
Due
way.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
Every
the
single time I'm
appropriate
trying to
chamber for
upload
this
like a
testing
7-hour
sequence
stream
is
to YouTube,
currently unavailable.
the checking for like
It has been
copyright
replaced.
issues takes legit over an hour. And I don't want to
Due
upload
to
it before I
mandatory
have the
scheduled
like YouTube
maintenance, the
scope that it
appropriate
has
chamber for
no
this
problem,
testing
so
sequence is currently unavailable.
a
It has
10-hour
been
stream will
replaced
take
with an
forever
unofficial one.
to upload. I can literally just start uploading it, then go to work, come back, and it will not have finished.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Oh,
replaced
I
with
do
an
upload it
unofficial one that was
every part of every day. Like every number you see, like right now the number 40 is one upload.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate
That's
chamber
why I
for this
number them.
testing sequence is
I
currently
don't upload
unavailable.
everything at once. So
It has been
I think
replaced
my
with
laptop wouldn't upload.
due to mandatory scheduled maintenance. The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
Why? I thought there was another
Due to
attempt.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this
Thing is, at some point it just has to work, right? Like for example, if I say this is the run, at some point it will be true. It's just like it cannot not be the run forever, right? Just this one was not it.
Mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for
This one will be the run, you see. Copium, if I say it every single time, at some point it will be true. And this one will be the run. Sure. This one is not over. Yeah, I really need more flip attempts. You're right.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate
Surely
chamber
this
for
one
this
will be the
testing
run, right?
sequence is currently unavailable.
Surely.
It has been replaced with an
This one has to be the run. I wouldn't know why it wouldn't be. Maybe that's the reason why. You're a believer again? Well, at that point I don't think I'm a believer anymore, but sure. I'm happy that you are. You know what, if I'm not a believer, how the hell is it supposed to work? Right, it's not gonna. So, for this run, I'll be a believer again. And surely it will work. Right? I believe. I believe for this jump as well, and I believe for the turn. And I believe that everything will be cute and fancy. Okay, believing is a lie. Believing is useless, but I don't believe in believing. I don't believe in the system of believing anymore. It has failed me.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed impossible for drivers to solve.
Too far. I need to be more on the right when I get this. Because I can change, like, flying over it. But I cannot, like, give myself more momentum afterwards. I can only take it away.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
Currently.
It has been replaced.
Another attempt and I'm in the wall. Why?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with
Okay, enough.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial
Why the hell would I go off gas there?
Due to mandatory
Literally
scheduled
zero
maintenance,
reason.
the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that Due to mandatory
I
scheduled
feel like it will be
maintenance,
my
the
Christmas
appropriate chamber
present
for this testing
that I
sequence is
get this
currently
month.
unavailable. It has been
Maybe I'll just get it imported person for my Christmas present. But by then no one will be here to hype anymore, because everyone is opening their own Christmas
Due to
present.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
By the way, just so you know, I'm probably gonna go on a pause in 5 minutes. Just so that I can eat a little bit. I'll just be off for like 20 minutes and then I'll be back.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
No, I feel like there's still hope. Whenever I'm working on my studies for university and I get like really frustrated, I sometimes get nervous breakdown. When I really feel like it's hopeless that I understand when I think when I feel like it's hopeless that I understand the topic. But for this, like my nerves are not like they're not good. I'm stressed as hell, but my like nerves are pretty stable regarding novel breakdown, which makes me believe that there's like a chance I can do this. Because as long as there's no nervous breakdown, I believe in myself.
It has been replaced with an
Basically.
unofficial one that was deemed
It's more logic. I
Due to
cannot forget.
mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable.
I'm still
It has
improving?
been
No.
replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
I
impossible
disagree.
for drivers to solve.
How the hell am I still improving? I'm literally messing up jumps like
Due
this.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the
Jumps I
appropriate
feel
chamber
like
for
I
this testing
did
sequence is
literally
currently
by now for
unavailable.
sure 500 times.
It has been replaced. Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing
You don't
sequence
want to
is
say
currently
jinx it? I
unavailable. It has
don't
been
think there's
replaced.
a way of jinxing it. It's not working anyways. You cannot make it worse by saying anything.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an unofficial one that was deemed
I forgot what buttons to press. I just
Due
blinked.
to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with an Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been
Here, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the 10-hour mark of stream. Also the 18-hour mark of this month. Yes. You know what? I'll make a timer on my phone. I'll be back in exactly 20 minutes. I'll go get something to eat. I'll make a plan for tomorrow because I literally don't know at what time I'm going to You've been in this checkpoint for half the am I? It's 9.5. Oh freaking hell it is. I deserve to watch the clip. I watch the clip when I come back, okay? Everybody who wants to see me suffer, please tune back in 20 minutes. And this will be the end of stream number 40. In 20 minutes I'll be back for stream number 41. If you want to see me suffer, tune back in. Thank you very much for this stream. And yeah, I'll watch the clip when I come back, I promise. Thank you very much. Goodbye.